see. Let's see. Okay. Um. Yeah, it's displaying the stuff, dude. It's all good.
Sweet.
So
So,
just
okay, I'm going
play
to, yep,
whatever.
play some Minecraft. Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah, and then if you could at mm, like 9:30ish.
Mhm.
I know it's gonna be kind of early for you. If you could make sure you end the stream on your end,
Mhm.
so that I can start it on my end.
Okay, sure, we'll do.
But yeah, you should be all set there.
Cool. Sounds good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
No, thank you, dude. I appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem, man. I don't mind at all. I don't mind helping.
Gang, gang, brother.
Gang, gang. Talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later, man.
See ya.
See
Sleep well.
ya. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
See you, man.
See ya.
Wait, actually, we need to
Yeah,
fix something I
I
think.
see that. Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
live version looks all kinds of funky.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Stretch it out.
Because I don't know why the edit and live is like that for you.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, make it smaller. It's still really big.
Okay.
There should be an option. Wait, hold on. Make it to the size that it was, where it's a full screen, and then just drag it up. Hold on. That's too big. See how it has that up top, how it looks like it's all cut off? It's because it physically is.
Oh, okay.
And then wait. Okay, take. Hold on. Go to sources where it says in the middle sources. Go to display capture. Click that. Okay, now drag it. Like physically, just click it and then drag it to fit in. There you go. And then up top where it says transition,
Uh huh.
click that. Click it.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's sick.
There you go. You should be all set now.
Yep, I'm good. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
Wait. Hello?
Yo.
Hey, I can't hear anything on the stream.
What?
I can't hear anything on the stream.
Okay, wait. Audio capture output.
Is it your headphones?
Let me check.
Okay. Oh, I can hear myself. But I can't hear the game. I can't hear Minecraft at all.
That's weird. Okay,
And I
oh,
don't think. Hold on.
because I don't have anything.
Yeah, I can't hear you. I can hear myself.
You can't hear me, but you can hear you?
Yes. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what happens with streaming. Hmm? I'm trying to see what you're doing while you're doing it. Hold on. Yeah, in the game, see if you can make it also your headphones.
In the game?
Oh shit! You scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, in the game. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I am streaming. We are streaming. It scared me.
There.
There we go.
My
Okay.
headphones are on my, yeah.
Make it also your headphones. Oh shoot! Yeah, I'm sorry. I was streaming. Yeah, shoot. It scared me. Okay, and then it's just now we just can't hear you. Yeah. Which would be your input. Can't hear you for some reason. Okay, and it's just now we just can't hear you.
Yeah, turn that volume back down. If you wake up my baby, I'm gonna be pissed.
Sorry.
Can't hear you for some reason. All right, I'm gonna see if I can try to hear you in the stream now.
Okay, hold on. I haven't changed anything, so
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out where to go.
Maybe the
Audio output, right?
audio input.
Input.
Maybe turn yourself up. Just turn it up.
Better? Because it's registering that my voice is happening.
There's a delay, so hold on.
Okay.
Audio input. Audio input. Just turn it up. There's a delay, so hold on. Click the little cogwheel on the audio input on these sources.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the right one.
I don't know. It's the right one?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe just turn it all the way up for audio input. I can hold on. There's such a delay in the stream, so give me a couple seconds. So go back there. Wait, click the audio input cogwheel again.
Yeah.
And then make sure it's there. It is. It's right there for your audio input.
Yeah.
I see it moving.
Yeah, so do I.
Wait. Yeah. Click the audio input cogwheel again. I don't know why it's not registering. That's weird.
Hello. Yeah, when I hit test audio, I can hear myself.
Okay. Just in the mixer, turn it all the way up.
In the mixer, so here. Okay.
Yeah, just turn it all the way up. Screw it.
Like that?
Yeah, just try it.
Okay.
Just in the mixer, turn it all the way up. Just waiting to see if it worked. I can hear you briefly. I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're a little quiet, but I can hear you.
Okay. I can go into my Steel Series and adjust my microphone settings.
Yeah, probably do that. They'll probably help out a decent amount.
Sonar. Okay.
Gang. You should be all set, man.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Appreciate it. So you can hear me, right? In stream?
Yep, I can hear you. You're good. Yep, I can hear the stream.
Awesome. Alrighty. Cool. Have a good night, brother.
You too, man. Bye.
Bye. I have no idea, man.
talk about today is do you really own your games? Cause that's a big deal right now. And
Next question.
next question. And the sad fact is you don't.
No, you don't. Especially
You
with all the new policies going on with online games. That's like a big thing in the media recently. Is that even when you buy a game, even physically, you don't really own it.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the sad part is that you don't own your games at all. Thank you for letting me know, Alpha. I'm sorry. We're also recording this live. I do know I have a little bit of popping, but we're probably gonna edit that, so it'll be okay.
Nothing a little bit of post-processing can't fix.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get a new mic eventually.
Hmm.
But yeah, with all the crazy new stipulations going on, you can pay $70 for a game, and they can just take it away from you at anytime they desire. I know there was I'm trying to remember the name of the game. It was a new game that's coming out. There was a demo for it that leaked early. Um, and the demo leaked, I think, like 2 weeks ago, and people were able to download it for about 2 hours. And then Sony went into everybody's account and removed it.
Hmm.
Let me try to. It's something Blade. What is that game? Doesn't matter what the game is. Really, at the
Doesn't
end of the
matter.
day, it doesn't matter.
But they have the ability to delete games off of it, off of
Yes.
your own device, and that alone is crazy. There was an Ubisoft developer, I don't remember who, but he said that people should not get used to owning their games.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. Which is
And-
absurd to say.
Which is absolutely absurd because I spend close to $100 on a video game, even over that if it's collector's edition, you know?
Yeah.
And I
It was
want
Stellar Blade. That was the name of the game of that demo.
Stellar Blade.
Yep, that was it.
And so like I want the thing I spent $100 on. I want it to be mine.
Of course you
Mhm.
do. I mean, it's $100. Why are we essentially giving these companies just money for them to give us a borrowed time for the game? That's absurd.
It is like it's silly. It is wacky. So my go-to, way around that, a bit of a controversial take. Like for example, my favorite game ever is Breath of the Wild. As I'm sure you know, Preston. You've watched me beat that
Yes.
game a few times.
Multiple times.
And whenever Tears of the Kingdom was coming out, it was $70. And being a broke little teenage boy that I am, I did not want to spend $70 on a game I'd put only 100 or so hours into. So I do what any rational person would do and pirate it.
Whoa, hey.
I mean, legally own it.
Yeah. That's our next topic we're gonna kind of get into is
Mhm.
piracy. But it's just kind of it's really scummy that these companies are, essentially just letting us borrow the license of these games, even if you own the game physically. That's my huge
Yeah.
issue. Was that all these games need to be online, and most of the games that need to be online, like it's ridiculous. Like, Forza, for instance, Xbox took a few of those down recently because the licensing have run out for the car deals and the music rights.
Mhm.
So if you like, there's no way to get that game anymore. Like, they took it down from the store. If you don't have it in their library already, or if you don't own a copy of it, there's no way to get it. That's another
Yeah.
reason why it's just so dumb that like there's no way to preserve these games.
And
They're
with
just lost in time.
there's also a large landscape change in buying games because even if you buy a physical disc or any physical medium of a game, you still have to get the game and download it on your console. So the point it's more so on the console than just in the disc. Physical medium of a game, especially with how big games are getting.
An example of that is Call of Duty. Literally has 100 megabytes on the physical copy. 100 megs. You have to install well over 100 gigs.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
It's
The
literally
business model of having especially Activision, they suck at doing this. It's just like we have one game, but we have several different games within it that you have to buy individually. Like Warzone is free, but you have to buy like Modern Warfare 3, which is trash for $70. It's just Modern Warfare 2 with +1. Modern Warfare 2 was still better, in my opinion. But like it's like zombies and all that kind of stuff. Like with Cold War, like that game was insanely big, and I just recently deleted it, and it freed up more than half of my disk drive.
Is it large? Like, it's just annoying that you can't download these things separately. Like, I mean, they've updated the point where you can, but like, the fact that I have to download Warzone if I have Call of Duty installed is asinine. It makes no sense. One of the viewers said games are gonna have to go back to cartridge and for hot swappable hard drives. Which I mean, yeah, it's just ridiculous. I guess one good example of a game that actually is mainly on the physical copy is the new Final Fantasy remake. That is
one thing that Nintendo does good.
That is one thing. Yes, Nintendo. I think, if anything, there's a few megabytes you have to install, if that.
Tears of the Kingdom was only like. Let me check.
Tears of the Kingdom is very, very small. I can pull up my copy here if I can grab it. Maybe it says on the back here.
Oh, I was just gonna look at
the file size.
File size, yeah.
Oh, I actually don't have my Switch out here, so I can't. But
I'll do that.
Yeah, Nintendo is awesome about compressing. I'm really close to this camera right now.
Yeah, just get all up close and personal with the audience.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Do you prefer this?
Yeah. That's not gonna fit well for audio listeners.
Oh yeah, no. It is. It's only I think 17 gigs in total.
And that game is large. That's a large, like, it's a huge open world game. Yes, it's not graphically demanding. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is 145 gigs, and it's mainly on the discs. They're doing Baldur's Gate for Xbox will be 4 discs. Physically, 4 discs.
That game is absurdly massive, though.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was 3 or 4 discs. But I mean, you have other games where it's like, why don't you put in the effort for your consumers to like actually just put it on this, save them space, man. Like, I know most people are digital age, which I can appreciate that. I mean, I have quite the digital library myself, but it's just like, man, I love a game that I'm super excited about, buying a physical copy of it, but knowing that, one, I might not really own it, and 2, it's eating up my hard drive. Just kills me.
Whenever I remember we got Pokemon, the new Pokemon games, at the midnight release.
Yeah.
And that was the first time I was like really excited to buy a physical game. And I got home, I popped it in, and I still had to install it. Slightly. It only took like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it kind of like ruins the magic a little bit, just being able to put in the game and playing it immediately.
I miss those days, man. I miss.
Me too.
Like the 360 PS3 era of just getting a game and going home and able to insert the disc. Those days are done. Like, now you have to, depending on your internet speed, you're gonna have to wait like a long time.
Up to like a few hours of just nothing.
Like, and it's ridiculous. It's like the days of plug and play are done. Unless you're Nintendo. Like, Nintendo's pretty good about not having anything crazy, but most games you have to wait for installing, and I mean, thank God for SSDs. But still, it's still way. The process is dumb.
Yeah, back in the day, when I had a 3DS, oh boy, every time I got a new game for Christmas, I'm young. You need to remember that.
Back in your day.
I had a 3DS longer than I had a DS, so I'm young.
Speaking of the 3DS, it came out 13 years ago today.
Today?
Today, yes, today.
Perfect timing.
Yes.
I remember getting my 3DS and getting games I got with it for Christmas at my aunt's house. I went over to the corner, I popped in the game, and it loaded up immediately. Most of the time it was Pokemon.
Yeah.
And just
Back when Pokemon was good.
ORAS, one of the only good remakes they've done.
Yeah.
New Pokemon game though,
What, 2025 or 2026?
2025 I think.
Yeah, I thought so.
ZA.
Yeah, which is such a weird name.
Yeah, I mean it's like X and Y. And
I
it's-
get what they're doing. Like
Yeah.
I can put 4 and 5 together.
And the
But-
character in it was named as, so it's like ZA, and I don't care about the lore of X and Y because it was a bad game.
But the area was kind of cool.
I loved the Lumio City, so I'm glad that's the area.
I've been thinking about buying. I mean, I had one in the past, but I'm thinking about just getting a regular 2DS. You know, the piece of toast,
I had one.
and just putting the H shop on there because, like we were saying earlier, you can't get certain things anymore because they can just rip
Yeah.
everything away from you. And Nintendo last year, it's been 6, 7 months now since they turned off the eShop
Yeah.
on the on the 3DS and Wii U. And yeah, rip and just rip, dude.
Rip.
And now the only way you can get those games is if you pirate them or pay ridiculous third-party prices for some of the games, like some of the Pokemon games used, which are years upon years upon years old now, are selling the same price retail, if not newer.
Yeah.
And the average American person can't afford that. And like, it's just stupid. Like, why are these companies okay with just letting things go to waste?
Yeah.
Like, I understand moving on from a console. That's fine.
Mhm.
You have to do it. It's progress. You have to move on. But just to erase it from history and not make it available anymore.
Yeah. They're just completely like getting so many of these things. Like lost media is a pretty big topic on the internet nowadays. And there's definitely going to be a lot of like lost media in the form of video games, especially with all like the indie developers and stuff that manage to get their things on like the 3DS and like Wii U and that kind of stuff. So there's definitely going to be like games that nobody will be able to play anymore.
Alpha again said, "Fun fact: there's games on Steam that games that you cannot buy anymore. They just took them off the shop. Like they're in his library, but you can no longer purchase them. And it's just a shame. Adult Swim is going through the same thing right now. Warner Brothers and Adult Swim are fighting it out because Warner Brothers just like, we're gonna pull your games from Steam, and we won't let you publish them on your own. Like, we're just gonna pull them off. And I'm pretty
Stupid.
sure it's the vast majority of their games. It's
Really?
sad. The vast
Dude.
majority of Adult Swim games are going to be off Steam. So, if there's anything you want, you should probably buy it because I think in the next week or two it's going to be gone. So, like Duck Game, literally one of Adult Swim's best games, is going to be
Duck
gone.
Game?
Duck Game.
Dude, that's going to be a big loss. That's one of the most
It is.
fun party games.
It's so dumb. And like,
It's so stupid. There's a button to
Warner Brothers-
quack.
yeah, dude, it's like spam quack, dude.
Quack. Love it.
So, I guess we can move on to the next topic though. Piracy.
Yeah, perfect.
It's a gray area. For
Especially,
certain things.
yeah, for certain things like the lost media, like I said, like things that are no longer going to be available, or things that already are no longer available for purchase. That is a gray area because, like, I'm not going to be able to play this game unless I pirate it.
Exactly. Like they're see for me, I mean, here we go. Nintendo ninjas are gonna come after and get me. bet, dude. But I do have a good amount of ROMs. Do I own all the games that I have copies of? No.
Yeah.
There's a few I do, but no. Um, but that's the only way. Let me rephrase. It's the only easy way of getting the game. You can, if you have the means and of getting them and wanting to spend the money, you can get things that rip the file and put it on your computer. You can do that. There's not really easy ways of doing it. It's actually difficult. There's ways of doing it.
Yeah.
It's just, it's so much easier for me to look up Super Mario Sunshine ROM, go to archive.org, and push download. Watch out for the big download buttons.
Yeah. Big green download here. Click allow.
And watch out for the local hot moms in your area ads.
Did I tell you I fell for one of those? For like, the download here buttons?
No, you did not.
So, I was having a night. I'm like, man, do you know what game I really want to play? It was some Switch game, I'm sure.
Mhm.
And then I look for the ROM, and I go to it. I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I've done this hundreds of times at this point. I go to the thing. I click on it. Download here. Click. And luckily
It's
for
probably
me,
the big old
yeah,
green.
the big green thing with a white arrow pointing down.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And then I did it. I'm like, oh wait, I should probably not open that file. So I found everything else that spawned from it before it did anything to my computer, and then just I saved it luckily. But I'm like,
That's good.
second time as well. That was the second time I've installed not good software.
That's rough. I've almost done it a couple of times, but it's there's like I said, there's ways of legally doing it, but even then, Nintendo still considers you ripping your own games to be illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not, but Nintendo considers it. And Yuzu, a
A
big
big one.
a big Switch emulator, about 2 weeks ago now, ceased. They got in trouble with Nintendo because they were idiots and had a Patreon and accepting money.
Yeah.
See, if they would have done it for free, it would have been all fine and dandy. But it's just, it's so stupid. Which I understand when you get paid for your work. If, don't get me wrong. I can appreciate, that's a lot of work you're putting into.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much they were getting from their Patreon monthly?
How much?
I'm pretty sure it's $35,000 a month. I'm pretty sure that's what it was to pay their staff. $35,000 a month.
That's kind of crazy.
Yes. It was absurd.
Yeah. I'm a Ryujinx boy, so...
I mean, as you know, I am too, because you said Ryujinx for me.
Yeah.
But
I've been over there a good few times.
Yeah. It's just... It's sad. Which, I mean, I understand Nintendo with the Switch emulator. I can appreciate that it's their current system. I get it. You don't want to... This potential sales you're losing, which with Tears of the Kingdom, it was probably a good amount of sales they lost. Let's be honest here. It was because the emulator ran it better than the Switch itself.
Yep, especially when it first came out.
It ran it better. So, why wouldn't somebody want to download that? Like, they want the best way they can play their game.
Except for my PC. Mine ran at like 20 frames a second, if that.
Oof.
I think I beat the game at 10 frames a second.
Oh.
I didn't get it up to 60 until I was done with, like, everything.
That's rough. There is... Another big thing that's, getting brought up is, Palworld. And,
oh, yeah.
The Pokemon Company. And I can see the similarities.
Mm-hmm.
There are very clear simulators that are parody.
Nothing
Very
is stolen though.
parody-esque. Nothing is. But my thing is, so Nintendo has a big issue with Power World, but what about Temtem?
Yeah, what about all the other Pokemon clones?
Yes, and what about the ones who blatantly rip off? Like, I don't know about you, but I always see these dumb like ads for these like
Especially mobile game ads.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yes, rip off Pokemon mobile games. Why is
What was
Nintendo
that one
not
like
going after
horror
those?
type one Pokemon game that wasn't even real?
I honestly don't think I know what you're talking about.
Dude, it was like a really dark advertisement where it was like a Pokemon type style. Like
Okay.
yeah, let me see if I can recall it properly. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, feel free to put it in chat. But it was like I got these ads like constantly, like maybe a few times a day. Where it was like this Pokemon type art style, pixel art, like first gen type stuff.
Mhm.
And it'd be like in Professor Oak's like lab, where it's like you can hear screams coming in from within inside, and like Pokemon were being tortured and stuff.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, super dark stuff.
that's
And that was
really
just
messed up.
that was just on YouTube ads. And the game
On
wasn't anything like
YouTube
that.
ads?
Yeah. Like YouTube just let those go through. And like there's been so many like it was just a knockoff Pokemon game as well. I don't even
Yeah.
think it was like a horror game. But like there's so many like knockoffs out there, and Pal World is just, in my opinion, it is just a hodgepodge of different games combined into a pretty fun, from what I've seen, Pal World.
Yeah,
It's just Pal World.
literally like 4 or 5 popular games.
Mm.
Just putting out two in Blender and spewing it all out.
Yeah, there's
And
Ark,
Pokemon,
Pokemon,
Arc, kind of Fortnite-ish.
kind of
in a way.
Fortnite-ish. A little bit of Breath of the Wild.
Mhm.
Just so many different things that are just
Yeah, just all conglomerated together, and it works.
Mhm.
It works. It's just Nintendo's mad because it's successful.
like
And
they made a lot of money.
oh yeah,
Good for them.
It's
I mean, like
still,
making their
yeah.
bag.
I mean, it's still one of the more popular games right now on Steam. It's still one of the top-rated games, and Game Pass. Good luck trying to get onto the game to get it into a server because it still has some server issues trying to
Mhm.
get in there, and it's just crazy that because something is successful that's kind of like what you're doing, that Nintendo,
Mhm.
gets all upset because it's like, oh, that's money we could be making, but you're not
Yeah.
because you don't have. I love Pokemon, okay, I love Pokemon, but they
Mhm.
are really lazy. The
Yep.
Pokemon Company is really lazy. Game Freak they need to do something.
Yep.
Because
Sword and Shield was like it was the sign of the end times.
uh, yeah, Sword and Shield, they were very rough,
Mm.
and they need to take some time off. They're taking 2024 off, and I hope this next game is actually good, what we deserve.
Mhm.
It's almost as if they were not ready to make the jump from the 3DS to the Switch.
Yeah. I mean, Sword and Shield was made for the 3DS.
Yes.
Yeah. That's pretty
And they
obvious with the way the map is made and how the big open areas are only like few and far in between. Because it's supposed to be used on that little nub on the 3DS XL. Do you remember the nub?
Yeah. God, that thing
I played
was not comfortable
Xenoblade
to
on
move.
that.
How? Because you literally, it felt so uncomfortable to move.
It did. It was like it's literally just like a little rubber nub. Like
Stupid.
and you can barely move it around.
That's gonna get clipped.
Like you can barely it doesn't move at all. It just knows which direction you're pushing it, and it's so uncomfortable because your finger slides off of it.
Well, the attachment I wish they would have made part of the system is there was an attachment you could put onto the 3DS that literally gave you another analog stick. I had one, and you literally just put it on. It made the 3DS a little bit larger because it was only when the original 3DS was out, not the XL. And yeah, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts on it, and it used that extra thumbstick, and it was the greatest experience ever.
The circle pad, though?
Yeah.
Kind of loved the circle pad.
moments. I hated how cheap the rubber on it was.
Yeah, mine were. You could tell they were cheap by the end of my DS's lifespan.
Yeah,
All of
I
them
mean,
died a tragic death. I crushed 2 of them by complete accident.
Oh no.
My 2DS, dude. My 2DS, I was playing some video games back when I was like, I'm gonna say 13-ish.
Mhm.
And my 2DS was underneath a blanket on my bed, just like a little throwover. And I was holding my Xbox controller. I got mad. I'm like, oh, I want to hit something. I want to hit something, but I don't want to break anything. So I'm gonna hit this blanket next to me.
No.
And then I hit the blanket as hard as I could. And I just hear, and I'm like, and then I like slow motion. I lift up the cover, and I just see my 2DS, and the screen were broken because it's plastic.
Mhm.
But I go to turn it on, and the screen is just completely dead. There's like 2 pixels that worked,
Ooh.
and I lost it.
Just informed that the power player count went down significantly.
Oh yeah, it did.
It was at 300,000. Now it's barely at 30.
The game doesn't have that much content in it, sadly.
Yeah, well, it's also in beta. It's still so.
The
I
developers
don't-
are going to add more stuff, which I know people will come
I'm
back
sh-
for.
I'm sure. I don't like this way of doing things now.
Mm.
Just the way of, yeah, we're gonna do an open beta that you pay for, and then we'll give you the rest of the content eventually when we decide to do it.
Mm-hmm.
In some
That is
games,
one.
it's
Yeah.
years. Some games, it's literally years people are waiting.
Tears of the Kingdom, it was just they got it out in working condition barely, like
Mhm.
barely, and then they updated it while people played. They used like the players like they were glitch hunters and like beta testers, and they fixed everything as people were finding it. So like a lot of the most iconic glitches in Tears of the Kingdom no longer work because Nintendo's patching it because all the speedrunners are like, new duplication glitch. Like, and then Nintendo's like, nope, fix that.
It's lazy, man. And I get from a business perspective, yes, you need to pump out these games by a
Mhm.
certain time. But the only company I can think of that is more than willing to push back a title, if necessary, is Nintendo.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet,
Um,
Pokemon
I mean,
Company.
they push back Tears of the Kingdom. That's more of a Game Freak Pokemon company.
Yeah.
It really is.
Mm.
That's more of their decision than is Nintendo. Like
Yeah,
I think
most
Nintendo
Nintendo
owns half.
games. Yeah.
Like Nintendo, I believe owns half of the Pokemon company. So,
Yeah.
but Game Freak still is the one in control for the most part.
Mm.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 got pushed back for years.
Yep. And look how beautiful it is. Game of the
It
year.
was well worth the wait.
It
I
made one of the
understand.
best gaming experiences ever.
One of the best narrative
Mhm.
experiences ever.
I genuinely love the characters in Baldur's Gate. I've watched at least 5 videos talking about character analysis.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
And then Alpha also was like, they're not even making DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. They just dropped that baby and said we're making a new one. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. But I mean, it would be cool. Would that be cool if Baldur's Gate 3 got DLC? Yes.
Mhm.
But does it need it?
No.
No. That's how I kind of feel with a lot of games. A lot of games
Mhm.
don't need the DLC. Like, Elden Ring. Does it need DLC? No. But it's getting it, and
And
the
I'm
DLC
hyped.
is huge. Oh, I know you are. But I'm glad the way the trends of DLC has changed.
Mhm.
It used to be, gosh, I hate just thinking about it. The way that they used to take part of the game away that was completed, ready for the main part of the game, took it out of the game, made you wait a month or two for it to pay for a season pass DLC to give you the rest of the game.
Mhm.
Or it was Assassin's Creed, I think. I forget which one, but there was one where you had to pay $7, $7 or $10 to get the end of the game. This was during like the PS3 360 era, towards the end
Oh,
of it. It was
um,
very, very common when companies would do this. And God, the first Destiny did this as well.
Yeah, I
There
remember
was
that.
the first 2 expansions that they announced the same time the game was announced. That should have been part of the game because the game was incomplete without them. It's so frustrating when that happened.
Yeah, I played Destiny when I was whenever it came out, and I remember I didn't have the funds to get any DLC whatsoever for any game.
Mhm.
And so there was like a level cap if you didn't get the DLC.
Yeah.
And so like I played through all of the game, but yet I was still like I had good equipment. I was happy with my build. I'm like, oh, I'm max level. But yet there's people who just spent money that were better than me,
Yeah.
and I'm like, that's not very awesome.
Pay to win situation. Alpha was saying how the last Bioshock game, so that was Bioshock Infinite. God, it's been forever ago. But that game, its true ending was locked behind a DLC paywall.
Mm-hmm.
That was the most frustrating thing ever. I'm pretty sure. I think Watch Dogs did something similar. The first one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I went to I went to the midnight release for Watch Dogs. I went to that midnight release. My I remember I was so hyped for that game.
I was too, to be fair.
And I remember I helped my dad do a bunch of yard work in one weekend. And my dad was like, I'll let you get whatever it is you want. And I was like, I really want this game. He's like, okay. He's like, but I really want the deluxe edition.
The deluxe
So,
edition.
like, I want the deluxe edition. So I remember getting it and going to the midnight release and bringing it home and playing it. And I was like, it was cool, but I was like,
Mm.
this is so different than what was shown at that E3 that year.
Yep.
Because that
I
is
remember.
scaled back tremendously.
Yeah. I played a lot of Watch Dogs as a kid. Remember, me and Jonah, me and him used to actually play multiplayer together, like those little stupid multiplayer game
I forgot
modes.
that game had multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. They
I
just threw that
completely
in there.
forgot about that. And it was weird multiplayer too.
It was.
You had,
And they had like
find a
open
hacker.
world free running, like free roaming and stuff, and like you can invade friends' areas, and it was a working multiplayer, I will say. But that game, like, there was a lot of DLC stuff that was just like, it felt like it shouldn't have been DLC. Like
Yeah,
it
that
was
should've
just added
put into the
side
game.
quests
Yes.
that did nothing. Like
I just-
there was a few like weapons that were just gold. Like not better weapons, but they just had gold plating that you could get for DLC.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they were like a small, like a quick, maybe $1 to $5 range. Where I was like, oh, you can get this cool gold plate for like $5, and people were like, oh, spin.
Me,
That's
I did that.
To
did
be
that.
fair, I'm pretty bad at Fortnite microtransactions.
Yeah, I said I was gonna cut back on them, and then I immediately bought
Yeah.
Eminem.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. I used to crap on that game so hard because it, like the building. But the fact that they took no build into consideration, yeah, that game has such good gunplay, and
It does.
part of me hates that it has such good gunplay.
Mm-hmm. It's
Part of me
Fortnite.
hates it. I know. I hate to say that like, I play Fortnite. I hate saying that.
And
I
yet
really
I
do.
always am just like, heck yeah, Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm like, God, I'm one of those guys now. I used to be an Apex guy.
Me too. I went from being a Fortnite kid to an Apex sweaty teen back to a Fortnite guy.
Yeah, like, it's because Apex doesn't have anything compelling.
No. It's
They had that
been
Final
it's just
Fantasy
Apex.
thing that was kind of cool for a while.
That was stupid. I played a few games.
Was it really dumb?
Buster Sword broken. Yep. You can just
Oh,
rush down people and kill them.
Buster Sword's broken. Like,
It's the Buster Sword, so.
yeah, it's the Buster. What do you expect? Like, but I remember when Fortnite first came out, dude. I played it for a bit, and I was like, dude, this is dog water.
Mm.
This is dog water.
I was like 11 when Fortnite first came out. And,
no, you weren't.
Something
Stop.
like that. How old is Fortnite?
It's
7,
like
8 years old?
it's going on 8, 9 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, I was 10 or 11.
Oh.
I'm gonna say 11 because the people I played it with whenever it first came out. We won our second game ever.
Yeah.
And this was back when the lobby was just gray and there was no skins. No skins, no nothing.
Yeah.
We dropped at the toilet factory every time.
No.
Those are for the OG Fortnite players watching.
Toilet factory.
But back then, the only time people would ever build is just put down a single wall, maybe a ramp if you were fancy, and then
And
just
now people are just like
cover behind it.
spamming and just making these crazy contraptions. I hate the building.
I built a mansion?
Literally that. For audio listeners, he was picking up a controller and just smashing buttons, as you can hear. But Alpha again. After you leave Apex Sweat, you're like instantly amazing at Fortnite because of how slow it is in comparison.
Oh yeah. Like, I cannot tell you how easy Fortnite got after playing, like, actual shooters.
Yeah.
Like, going from Valorant to Fortnite Zero build was hilarious to me.
I wish Apex was good again. Like, I bought the Lifeline edition physically for Apex. So I have a physical copy of Apex.
That is to me, that's crazy.
What, that I own a physical copy of Apex?
That you would get a physical copy of a game that is free and downloadable.
Yeah, I got it because it was way cheap, and at the time I made Lifeline. And it was cheaper to get it this way than it was to buy the digital version with the skin and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It was only $5 instead of spending $25.
Oh, yeah.
So, and Alpha, I too kind of play Helldivers. Not as much as I like, but yeah, Helldivers is a good time. I just wish it was more, I don't know, I wish it was on other platforms as well. I mean, yes, it's on PlayStation and PC, but it would be really cool if Sony was like, you know what, we want more money. Let's put it on Xbox.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they put MLB The Show on Xbox, and that's a PlayStation published game.
My problem with Helldivers, it feels like a seasonal game to me. I feel like Helldivers is going to be one of those games, kind of like Palworld, where it's like the hype for like a few months. And then it just slowly gets less and less players, and all my friends who are currently playing it, in like a month or two, they're not going to want to play it.
I could see that. I just feel like the hype of Helldivers has been... Yeah, I have friends who like will be like, oh yeah, get this game. And then as soon as I do, they stop playing it.
Yep. That's my entire career of being online.
It's like, well, this is why I, for the most part, just play single-player game.
Why do you think I have 2,000 hours in Breath of the Wild?
Because you're a mad lad?
No, because my other friends were playing games I didn't want to play.
I can respect that. I don't know. I wish games... I hate the way the gaming industry is now, where it's like something is like a really hot fad, and then it's literally hot for like a week, and then the next thing comes out.
people's attention span when it comes to almost everything, like, new game comes out, it's gonna be popular for a little bit, then it's gonna die off slowly. Pal World, probably Helldivers, all that type of game.
Yep.
Like, and then Spider-Man 2. When like I haven't heard anything about that game like a month after it came out.
No, literally, like it's just weird how that is now.
Hmm.
Like there used to be games where people would keep talking about. Like Elden
Mhm.
Ring was one of those games that everybody kept talking about,
Mm-hmm.
like months after release. And then you have Spider-Man, which was a fantastic game,
Beautiful, love it.
and people talked about it for like a month,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. God of War Ragnarok, another pretty good game. Nobody talked about
Boy.
after like a month.
Yeah.
It's just weird that like how almost oversaturated feeling sometimes the gaming industry
Mhm.
is.
Yeah,
I'd say that in this
oversaturated
year,
is a pretty good word.
but
Although this year we don't
there's
get much.
nothing.
Yep.
There's just nothing this year.
There are so many games to play that it feels like the game you are playing isn't the best game you could be playing.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense. It feels like it's very hard to be satisfied with what you have at this point.
it is because I mean a lot of people have FOMO
Mm.
and they want to be part of whatever's new, and by the time they get whatever is new, it's now old.
Yeah.
Alpha again bringing up Baldur's Gate 3 was the big, another big one.
Mhm.
How people kept talking about Baldur's Gate for a while. And it feels like those games, like, they're so few and far in between that I feel like when it comes to, the big games of the year, you think about the one that was talked about the most.
Mhm.
Like, this past uh, Game of the Year show, I played. What were the nominees?
Spider-Man 2,
Tears of the
Elden
Kingdom.
Ring, Tears of the Kingdom.
Alan
Oh.
Wake.
Yeah. There was one
Like-
more I don't remember.
I think the only. I played the majority of them. But it's like. It felt like it was. This year felt like it wasn't very one sided. Most of the time it feels like it's one sided.
Mhm.
But I just think. I don't know. I hate. I kind of hate the Game Awards.
Who doesn't?
Because honestly, if you just want to do a cool award show, do that. But no one watches it for the awards because nobody cares about the awards anymore.
Yep.
People now are just expecting huge announcements.
Mhm.
Like everybody and their mother. Like when they would do, one year they announced a Mortal Kombat game at a Game Awards. I think it was Mortal
Crazy.
Kombat 11 they announced,
Mm.
and then Nintendo announcing Joker for Smash
Yeah, that was
at Game
hype.
Awards. That was really hype.
Crazy, you still can't play that game on Switch.
What game?
Persona 5.
Yes you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I know for a while Joker. Oh yeah, Persona 5 Royal. Forgot
Yeah.
about that. I know for a while there, Joker was just like the Persona, mascot, and you couldn't even play his Persona game on the Switch. I know
Yeah,
that was
you
the
could
case
play
for
Persona
a while.
5, but you could play the Persona Q games
Mm-hmm.
on DS, and that's initially how. Because like, in order to be in Smash Bros, you have to be on a Nintendo console.
Yeah.
I think that was Sakurai's rule.
Minecraft Steve.
Dude, that was pretty hype.
Dude, is it bad that Minecraft Steve was one of the 2 reasons I got Smash Bros?
Yes.
Do you know the other one?
Because Smash Bros?
No, Sora. Kingdom Hearts.
Dude,
I didn't get Smash Bros until after Sora came out.
Wait, what?
And that's not I'm not even lying.
Wait. Get or get?
Get, I own it physically.
Okay.
Mm.
But you got it before that, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Are you saying this for Nintendo? Or are you saying this for...
No, I did not have much interest in Smash Bros.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were trying to protect checked yourself from the
Oh
Nintendo?
no.
I
They
doubt
can't
they
get me. They haven't been able to track me down. We're good.
Not yet. In time.
Yeah.
In time.
In due time. After this podcast, definitely.
Yeah, after this goes live on our other platforms beyond Twitch, I'm sure Nintendo's gonna be knocking on my office door.
My windows, I'm just gonna see a glare.
It's gonna be a guy just in a Mario thick stash. It's like,
Pulls out a
"It's me,
switchblade.
a ninja," and then
Joy-Con switchblade.
dude just you want to find out, kid?
You hear like the click sound effect from like their commercials as it clicks out.
That is beautiful. That's good.
Oh.
That's good. That's real good.
I need myself a Joy-Con switchblade now.
I'm pretty sure I've seen some.
Oh, I need one. It'd be so funny.
Let's see what else we have here. Another topic of the handful of games that are coming out this year. What are some of the ones you're kind of looking forward to?
What is coming out this year? I'm not sure I know the list very well.
There's not a whole lot.
I know
a few
there's
games that
not.
are out right now that I'm moderately interested in getting.
Like what? Like what?
Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Mhm.
I kind of want to get the Peach game.
Of
I know
course.
it's a baby game. It's a baby game.
It's
I
a
know.
girl game.
It's a girl game, and I like girl games.
One thing I'm excited about is Sandland. That comes out later next month.
What's that?
A month from now. It's Akira Toriyama.
Okay.
07, by the way. It's his creation. It's literally just a cute Dragon Ball-esque styled game.
Okay.
You can look it up, but it looks adorable, and it's just one of those games I want to try.
I mean, the 1000-Year Door remake. I want to get that.
That's a big one I want.
Luigi's Mansion 2 remake. It's sad that I'm looking forward to remakes.
Ooh, 1000-Year Door comes out day after my birthday.
Ooh.
That's sick.
Before your birthday, if you're really nice. Pepper Grinder. That's a game I think it came out today or tomorrow. It's a Devolver Digital game. And it's
what is it called?
Pepper Grinder.
Pepper Grinder.
Yeah, it's literally you're a character with this drill.
Oh, I see. It comes out tomorrow.
Yeah. Pepper Grinder. Yeah, there's a demo for it right now. Download it. By the time this comes out, the game's already out.
Yeah.
But Devolver Digital, one of my
Little indie
favorite
game.
publishers ever, because they're dumb.
Looks like a cute game.
But I was gonna download the demo yesterday, but Steam was down for like a good hour or two, because they're doing maintenance, I guess, and they do that on Tuesdays, which I did not know about until yesterday.
I didn't even know they do maintenance. I barely use Steam.
Yeah, I went to go get on the Steam app on my phone, and Steam just wasn't working, and I was like,
Do you know what? I know it probably won't happen, but there is one game I am praying comes out this year.
Wind Waker and Twilight?
No. Silk Song.
Dude. That's gonna be a game that doesn't come out ever. I hate to say it. I hate to crush your dreams like that. The Silk Song, I just don't feel like that game's ever going to come out.
No, I have faith.
It's gonna be a Half-Life 3 situation, man.
I have faith. But the thing is that we've seen gameplay footage of it already.
We have.
And it looks beautiful.
When's the last time we saw it?
A year ago.
Has it been a year, or has it been longer?
A little bit longer.
Like 2 years?
A year and a half-ish.
Yeah, going on 2 years.
No.
If it does not come out this year, I will be very surprised.
mean, it's Team Cherry. I hope they don't try to make it too perfect. That's because I have a slight feeling that team is going to be like, we need it to be as good as Hollow Knight. We need to do better. We need it to be better than Hollow Knight. Because apparently their map is 3 times bigger than Hollow Knight's. Yeah.
That's insane.
You know how big Hollow Knight's map is?
Yes, it's already large. It's a big map.
So I hope they don't try to. They're definitely They're definitely burnt out. And I just want it to be at least good. I don't want it to be perfect. I don't expect it to be perfect. I just want it to come out.
I just hope it's not one of those things where it's already going to be one of those things where people already have their expectations so high for the game that it's not going to meet expectations.
Yep.
There's been a lot of companies that have been spoiled the past couple years because of the gaming influx that we had. Example, Nintendo.
Yep.
Because Tears of the Kingdom isn't performing like Breath of the Wild did. Partially because the whole Yuzu situation.
Yeah.
But another part is because we're not in a pandemic anymore.
There's not as many people wanting to buy games.
Yeah, and we're in a recession. Not to get too political here.
Yeah.
But reality, we're in a recession.
That's why I didn't buy. I mean, I totally bought Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes, you did.
$70 out of my pocket.
$140.
Yeah, you bought it twice, didn't you?
I bought it, the collector's edition and the regular edition. So $200 something. But yeah, we're in a recession, so people are being more wise with their money and not being all fun and dandy.
Yeah.
So these companies, that's why we're seeing all these major layoffs from these big companies.
They have such high expectations of their own games, and whenever it inevitably doesn't live up to the hype, because first of all,
everybody.
Yeah, it's just like, we didn't make enough money. You guys suck. No, it's just
like the team for the Suicide Squad. Okay. Okay. Rocksteady. Instead of them looking at like, oh, people don't really care for live service. It's like, oh, it's because it was the Suicide Squad. That's why it didn't do well.
Yeah. No,
you idiots.
The game itself, I'll say, is great. The game is great. The way that they updated it sucked. It should not be a live service game for, first of all, a story-driven game.
No, not at all.
And second of all, I just want more Batman. I want to beat up people. I want to punch them and probably kill them. Because, those games are brutal.
Rocksteady just canceled a game recently, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Wonder Woman game that they canceled.
None of mine. Not a big DC guy.
But it's just like another game that could have potential. Because apparently single-player games don't sell.
Nintendo! Anyway, sorry, I had a cough.
Literally, the biggest games in the past couple years are single-player games.
Primarily single-player. Most of them have multiplayer, but that's not the key point of it.
Yeah, they have multiplayer elements. But it's just so frustrating. The live service element only works for certain titles, and not every game needs to be a freaking live service, man. I'm tired of live service titles.
I swear, if I see one more battle pass...
Every game in every multiplayer game has a battle pass.
In some way or another.
We can thank Fortnite for that.
Yeah.
And it's annoying. Like, Fortnite, yes, seriously the biggest thing in gaming.
Mhm.
Honestly, in the past, I want to say the past 10 years, Fortnite is one of the biggest things ever.
Yep.
But yet it's ruining the companies because like, oh, we want to make the next Fortnite,
Yep.
and they will keep on pumping out these live services games until they think one's successful enough.
It's like
And
their goal is to make not a good game, it's to make a cash cow that can rival Fortnite.
yes,
Which is,
yep.
first of all, impossible because they just added more microtransactions for music and Lego builds.
Fortnite's literally, it's not like, it's 3 games. It's
Yeah.
literally 3 games now.
It is absurdly massive.
It's just gonna be one of those things where I feel like Fortnite's just gonna be a portal that you can enter in, like a
Mhm.
hub, and then you can select multiple different games.
And there's
That's
already,
literally what
like,
it's gonna be.
with the creative game modes, they already have that basically.
Mhm.
Like, half of my friends that are ever playing Fortnite, like on my friends list, are not playing Battle Royale or any of the main game modes. It's
Yeah, they're playing
always,
something that someone else made,
yeah.
like literally like Nuketown gun game.
And hear me out
Stuff
though,
like that.
I'm down for that. Like, I kinda, the fact you could play prop hunt in Fortnite and I could be Spider-Man,
Spider-Man.
that's a win in my book, dude. Spider-Man?
Booterman? I have nothing Spider-Man that can just go grab real fast in here. I mean, I do. Wait, it's kind of far away.
Spider-Man?
Booterman? But it's. I'm just. I wish game companies would just get their act together.
Yeah.
I'm over the live service. I'm over every game now wanting to have a battle pass and try to beat Fortnite. I get it. I respect it. Fortnite's successful. I get it. You are trying to get some of that audience to come over, but we gotta. There's a line. We have to stop at some point.
Mm-hmm.
We have to because that's literally what the game industry has been. We're gonna pump out these live services, pray one of them sticks, and then if not, we'll
Yeah.
fire the whole entire studio, blame them, and then we'll move on to the next one and hope that goes well.
If I could give one message to every single viewer watching this, if you see an indie game that you're slightly interested in, or even mildly interested in that you think might be fun, give that a shot instead of the $70 AAA game. Or quadruple A game if you're that one company.
If you're Skull and Bones,
If you're
quadruple A, God, I hate that. You know, first
it's such a
quadruple A
bad
game.
game.
Stupid. But no, to what Ewan was saying, seriously, indie games deserve more of your money than these quadruple A game companies.
Like
There's
my
some of
top
the
3
best
favorite
games.
video games, all indie games.
Yeah, some of the best games are indie games because they actually can put the love into the game. Like Devolver, most of Devolver's games are indie games. And I love Devolver because their games are just they're dumb fun. It's nothing that I need to spend 60 to 120 hours playing a game to get through the base story. I can appreciate long games.
Some
But
of
I
the
also
games with the best storytelling or some of the best like just gameplay in general like are only like a few hours long. I think Undertale, one of my personal favorite games, a game that has a large impact on my life. You can beat it in like 7 hours. Like,
that's what games used to be, man.
That's
And
how games used to be. And Undertale is like a super simple game. But it does what it's trying to do perfectly. Because it had that restriction. It chose to be more stylistic than big.
Yeah.
It tried to be stylistic, not perfect.
I feel like indie games deserve more of a preference. And please, for the love of God, please, if you see an indie game and you're like, man, you know, I see on Pirate Bay here, I can get the indie game. Do not
No.
be that guy. please do not pirate indie games.
Stupid. Bad.
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 Pirate the big N all day long.
Mhm.
They can take it.
The big N.
The big N. The big N. Nintendo. The big N. You know, people say that. I've heard multiple people say that.
Yep.
Target them. Don't
Mhm.
target, you know, these small indie companies who are actually important. I
Mhm.
really feel like I feel the next couple of years an indie game could actually be game of the year.
Yep. I believe.
Because I feel like everybody in the gaming industry, well, not I feel like the gamers themselves, like the audiences, are kind of over these big experiences that take too long. I'm tired of the Ubisoft effect, for instance, where you know the game takes 200 hours to beat,
Mhm.
just the base game, and if you add everything else, then you're playing 600 hours, and like that's just stupid. I can appreciate getting the best bang for your buck, because
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if I'm paying $70 for a game, I don't want it to last a short amount of time, but I also don't want the game to be the only thing I can play.
Mhm. Yeah. I want to play a game that is both memorable and just fun.
Mm.
It doesn't need to be constant. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be fresh.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Which yeah.
I just want something like if the gameplay is good, you know, the graphics can be crappy.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like everybody's like, oh, obsessed with this 4K. I'm like, dude, how many people do you know have 4K monitors? Like, not many people.
I don't. Yeah. No.
I don't either. I do not.
Because they're
Like-
like thousands of dollars. Yeah.
Well, not just that. It's like their frame rate. I much rather have
Mhm.
a lower resolution and a higher frame rate.
Yeah.
And I think that's majority of people agree with that. And now
Yeah.
these companies are trying to pump out 8K, and I'm like, dude, no one uses 4K anyway.
Yeah, and like the
Like,
the new what is it, Unreal Engine 5.
Mhm.
We don't need games to be that realistic yet. I'm a big fan of I just said this, but of more stylistic preferences rather than realistic.
Mhm.
Because that is what makes a game more so art than an experience.
Yeah, there's a difference for sure.
And dude, it is beautiful to look at though, you can't lie. For some of the things. I don't
Oh, yeah,
want to play a
it's-
game like that forever because first of all, I probably am not able to. And two, it would take years for a developer to make a game like that and make it good.
Oh, they can make it like it, and then pump it out. Oh, a week later, and be like, hey, guys, this is early access, and then we're gonna wait.
access.
This is early access.
Can you guys pay us a little bit more so we can make the full game and make
Yeah.
it $50 DLC?
Yeah, I hate that model. I know I talked about it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate that model. That's what we're going at. Hey, pay us to play this beta, or multiverses, for instance. Hey, we can literally let you purchase things, do microtransactions for this open beta,
Mm-hmm.
and then 6 months later we're gonna shut it down for a year, and then we're gonna bring it back, guys. Now, are you gonna keep those? Are you gonna keep your transactions that you bought? You're gonna keep those microtransactions? Are you gonna get them back? Because I hate to say I bought the Battle Pass once when we were playing it a lot. Like, am I gonna get that crap that I purchased?
Nope.
Probably not.
I mean, maybe. I hope that, because, well, Multiverses was cross-platform. I just hope that when they shut down the servers, they just didn't delete player data. Because I don't think they would have. So I assume you would still have everything, because that's how that type of game works.
You
Like
would
Fortnite.
assume.
You would assume, but if they didn't, and they're like, oh, nope, basically complete re-overhaul, everything's different, all the cosmetics are different, and if you spent money, you wasted it. I can only pray that it does not end up like that.
Uproar. Absolute uproar if that happened.
Yep.
And
I just want one thing when Multiverses comes back out on its full release. I just need one thing. I need Tom and Jerry to be good.
Yeah, they were kind of dog water.
They weren't good. It was like they tried to make it like a puppet character, but they did it poorly.
Multiverses has good structure. It just needs more oomph. And I really hope in the last year they worked on that.
Yeah. Multiverses was fun though. It was one of my favorite
It was.
fighters, platform fighters from that time because we also had Nick All-Star Brawl, was it?
Yeah, Nickelodeon All Stars.
Yeah, and we just got the second
And-
one too.
Yeah, I heard the second one's actually kind of good.
It's pretty good. Coming
It's
for somebody
pretty
who likes
solid.
fighting games, pretty good.
The first one was a good trial run.
Hmm.
I don't know if they should have made a complete sequel. I really feel like they should have just updated the first game.
The thing about this, I know I've heard a lot of that too, but the second one is they made it into basically All-Star Brawl was known for having all of the Smash Bros stuff in it because it had like wave dashing and shield and like all of these techs that had Smash Bros in it to make it like a competitive fighting game. And All-Star Brawl 1, it was really good at that. It was good, but it was very bare bones. Like, it didn't have any flavor, nothing to sink your teeth into. With
Yeah.
number 2, they went all out. The roster is massive. There's ultimate moves. And each character has a unique one. Most of the time, they're pretty meh and boring, but so is Smash Bros. So
It's true.
the stages, there's like a bunch of stages. Actually, I think All-Star Brawl 2 is a phenomenal fighting game. They just should have marketed it more.
Yeah, because I feel like the only marketing I've ever seen of it is just YouTubers just talking about it.
Or just playing it.
Or just playing it, and that's about all I saw of it.
Mm.
The first one, I played a little bit of it. It was cool. I think I might pick up the second one when it goes on sale. I mean, it's been on sale before,
Yeah.
but
You just didn't
kind
care
of
too
how I am
much.
with games recently.
Mm.
Which, if you remember what the Days Gone developer said, it's your effing fault that our game didn't get a sequel because you didn't pay for a game full price.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sad because that's how the industry is.
Yep. If it doesn't make big bucks, that means nobody wanted it. Or nobody liked it.
Dumb game industry, man.
07 is so many good games we could have gotten.
Should have gotten too.
Mhm.
Did you see what Phil Spencer wants?
No.
Xbox exec. So he has been talking about a lot of handheld PCs recently. So like the Steam Deck, the Lenovo Legion, the ROG Ally, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he wants, I don't know if he really wants to make his own, like Xbox to have their own handheld, which would be interesting, or if they do an Xbox launcher for these handhelds. Because that would be kind of sick.
That would be kind of cool.
Phil Spencer was kind of talking about how he would be interested in the Xbox having different stores on it. So to have like the Epic Games launcher on there, to have like a separate EA launcher, stuff like that. I think he's gonna pave the way for a lot of things. Because I feel like as more we go on, the less exclusivity we see, and the more open certain companies become. Like, for instance, Sony, PlayStation, they have been putting more and more of their titles on PC. It's not day and date.
Yep.
The only day and date game is Helldivers.
Yeah.
But they've been pretty, like, they're releasing them closer and closer after to the initial release date. Like,
Yeah, I remember when they added
all the
God of War,
reviews.
that was like massive
That was
especially
the
for
first one.
that was the first one. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh!" And then we got Spider-Man,
Yeah.
and whenever Miles Morales came out, and then that got on PC, like a month or so later.
It was almost a year later.
Almost. I know. I didn't play Miles Morales. I wasn't very interested in it, but I remember that was like so soon in my eyes because I just
It
saw
was
it,
very soon.
and then I'm like, I could just get that right now on PC, and then that was like, and then Ragnarok, hopefully, eventually, I want
I'm
it.
gonna guess next year.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon Forbidden West just got onto PC recently. And that PC port I heard was great. I heard it's a great PC port.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm glad Sony is doing good, is porting it well.
Not the case. Horizon's the only one that's actually done
Really?
well. Yeah, the
Spider-Man
most
was
of the
good.
PC Spider-Man was alright at launch. A lot of the games were bad. Like Ratchet and Clank was an awful port at the start.
That explains it. Yeah, I didn't play that one.
Returnal, I also heard was not great at launch on PC. Last of Us, I heard was god awful.
Oh yeah,
at launch.
I know that one. That one sucked.
Mhm.
I don't know how they made Last of Us that bad.
Because they're not paying attention to what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But now they've acquired companies to actually help out with the PC ports. So I really have a feeling like in the next 5 to 10 years, we are just gonna have launchers, like a PlayStation launcher. Because I think like PlayStation is really testing the waters with PC. So I think they're putting some on Steam. I really have a feeling because we all know companies are greedy that Sony's gonna eventually be like, no, Steam, you can't have our 30%. We're just gonna make our own launcher.
Yep.
So we can keep all the revenue, which
like
will be
how Xbox
annoying.
has the Xbox launcher and
Yeah, which it would be annoying because Steam is just so integrated and it's all in one spot.
But think about this. The crossplay capabilities.
Yeah.
Like a good few Xbox titles are crossplay if you play it on the Xbox launcher. If you have it on the Xbox launcher, not Steam. Like Darktide game or like Darktide and Sea of Thieves, like those are crossplay.
But you have to have the Windows version,
which
is kind of dumb.
Yeah, but also it's cross progression with single player games if you have your Xbox account, which is awesome. That's pretty nice.
It's nice. Like I hope more companies will be more willing to kind of forego exclusivity. And because honestly, I can appreciate exclusivity. Like I love Nintendo. I love like the exclusive Nintendo games. But it's just like imagine if Nintendo was like, you know what, we're gonna put the next Kirby game on all platforms. You know how much more it would sell?
Very well.
I was just like next Mario Kart, all across all platforms.
Dude, if me and the boys could just hop on PC and play Mario Kart,
that would be Mario Kart is one of the best selling games in general. But if you put that multi-platform, you know how big that would be?
Massive.
Huge. But Nintendo would never do it because Nintendo's stingy.
Sorry.
Nintendo's just stingy. Like, I love them, but they're stingy old Japanese men that don't understand how things work.
That's how I describe Nintendo, actually. I didn't want to, but you did it for me, so thank you.
I love them, but they're stingy old Japanese men. Now, Sony's slowly getting... Microsoft's been on it for a while.
Yeah.
They've been on it with the whole... releasing things on PC and Xbox the same day. I think with the success of Helldivers that Sony has seen, I'm really hoping they do more day-and-date drops.
Yeah. Also, the console wars. They're coming into an end.
I really feel like there hasn't been people really fighting like they used to. The last time there's been a real fight was the PS3 360 era.
Yep.
That was the last time there was a big, like, fight between the two because
Mhm.
mainly the consoles do the same things anymore.
Yep.
They're the exact same machine, just they look different. The
I have
controllers are
some
different,
different games.
and the exclusive games. Beyond that,
Mhm.
they do the same thing. Now, one thing I like about my Xbox, I will say, is the oh my gosh, what's it called? It's you can
Huh?
have multiple games playing at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Quick resume,
Mhm.
quick resume.
Mhm.
That's what it's called. I like that a lot. And you can even have your system turned off. Like mine is turned off right now. I could boot it back up, and Star Wars Battlefront will be playing. Dark Tide will still be on there,
That's kind
ready
of
to go
crazy to me.
exactly where I left it at.
Dude, I wished I could do that as a kid. Like on my
It's
Xbox One and
awesome.
stuff.
Like
Mhm.
it's awesome that it has that feature, and I wish PlayStation had that feature, but they don't. But quick resume is a huge benefit. Like
Mm.
now, it's annoying kind of for online games because obviously it's not going to stay in that lobby forever. But quick resume is a good feature that Microsoft has that Sony doesn't. But the
Mhm.
console wars, yeah, the console wars are done, man. There's
Yeah.
and most
Microsoft has
people
barely any exclusives anymore. They don't really
nope.
care about that very much. They're just more. They're going into being a game company instead of
Yes.
being a console developer. Because from what I've heard, they're not really working on anything right now.
No. It's kind of funny that they about the whole, Hi-Fi Rush
Mhm.
coming over to PlayStation. Supposed to be Nintendo Platform 2, but I'm gonna guess that's the Switch 2 is gonna come to.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves coming out for PlayStation.
Apparently, there was a leak about the name of the Switch too.
What's that?
The Switch Attack.
Yeah, I
I
remember
don't believe
hearing
it,
that.
but
I don't believe it either. Dude, the good name would just be the Super Nintendo Switch.
mhm.
The
Oh yeah,
Super
bringing it
Nintendo.
back to the Super. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, just bring it. It's so good. It's
It is
so
a
good.
great.
Bring
It's classic Nintendo. Like
just
it's
Super
classic. It's
Nintendo Switch.
clean.
Or they could just be like Super Switch.
Yep.
Just
Oh,
that's
one
it.
other thing that might have been leaked by Nintendo by accident is that
Hmm.
there was footage of Super Mario World, the Universal place, being
Yeah,
made
yeah, yeah.
somewhere, and in the footage there was the guy who made Zelda, the head producer of Zelda. I don't
Okay.
remember his name, old Japanese man, but he was in
Yeah.
it, and then Nintendo's like, take that down now, as like he was in construction gear and stuff. Like we don't want him in the video, and so everybody was like, Zelda guy,
Zelda part?
Zelda World, Zelda World.
Zelda? Zelda? Dude, I would lose my mind.
I would
already
go there without a doubt.
my family we're already kind of talking about next year going to Universal to go
Mm.
to the park. But we want to wait until obviously it's in Florida because I don't want to go to California.
Yeah, I
Because
wouldn't
it's
want to
way
go to
more expensive
California
to go there.
either.
But speaking of things that got leaked, did you see the leaked footage that for the canceled Spider-Man multiplayer game? Can we talk about that for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would have been so cool.
Do you know how
That
many people would want to play as Gwen Stacy? You.
Me.
You.
I am
Or
how
you
many
if it's
people?
my recording.
I am that many people.
And do you know who would want to play as Miguel?
Dude,
Big
people
buff
play as
Miguel.
Ben Riley.
Us.
Us. My
Yeah.
best.
My best.
But did you actually watch the leak
Yeah.
of it?
I
it
saw
looks
it
sick.
yesterday for the first time.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks sick.
And
It literally would have just been
why?
it would have literally just been the Spider-Man game just playing with your friends, which is fantastic.
Imagine playing tag while swinging through the city. Like,
Dude, I just, man, it would have been so nice.
dude.
It just would have been so nice. I would have been.
And do you know what they chose to do instead?
What's that?
Madame Web. Sony was like, no, put money into movies, not video games, and the movie they
No.
decided to make was Madame Web.
It's a different entity.
No,
I don't.
I'm blaming
don't think
Madame
it
Web for all of
corresponds.
my issues, and you cannot stop me.
I don't think it corresponds.
No, Madame Web is everything wrong in the world, and I will
I like
blame
how
it for
you're
everything.
pronouncing it.
Madame Web?
Yeah. I like how you're pronouncing it.
Madame? Madame Web. Yeah, no.
Damn.
I refuse to call it by its actual name. That movie was so atrociously bad. It's funny, we
still need
couldn't,
to watch it.
I didn't think we could go lower than Morbius.
No, we can with Craven.
Yeah, we still need to see Craven. That is true.
I am taking you to see that movie. We are watching that movie.
You better. I want to
We're
look at
watching
it.
it. I wanted to watch Madame Web with you. Didn't get the chance to. But when it comes to streaming platforms, we will host when it comes to streaming platforms. We pirate it. We will host a special Discord stream because we can't stream that.
Yep.
We'll do a special Discord live stream of us watching this movie.
Madame Web watch along?
Dude, yes. We would do a special Discord live event just for that. We'll
Dude.
post about it.
That would be my dream.
Dude, no, it'd be so bad.
Dude, it's so funny. Morbius was so bad. Sony was like, you know what? Let's try again. The bar's already so low.
It can't get any
And then they
lower.
dug up Morbius' corpse and put the bar beneath it.
It's so dumb.
At this time, they didn't even make any money because nobody was like, guys, let's watch Morbius again. Oh, dude.
Morbius. What a time, dude. What a time.
It's Madame in time.
Madame.
Dude, I love that scene in Madame Web where Morbius showed up and said, it's Morbin.
Dude, I wish he would have said it's Morbin time.
It's Morbin
It's
time.
Madame time.
It's Madame time.
Madame time. Name of the episode.
It's Madame time.
Madame time. I don't think YouTube would like that.
Probably not.
So,
I mean, you
we'll
can
do
just
this.
spell it Madame, M-A-D-A-M.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's the name of the episode, Madame time.
Yep.
Episode 1, Madame time.
At the very end of the episode, that's where we talk about Madame Web.
Yep, at the very end of the episode, because we're coming up towards the end here.
Mm.
But
I really like
think-
Spider-Man.
I know, Neelan. Me too.
And I really hate Madame Web.
Dude,
Madame
love that.
Web.
Madame Web.
It's like how I
That's the
say
name of the
caramel. I say caramel instead of caramel. I say Madame instead of Madam. For Madame Web.
Madame Web. It's beautiful.
Oh, I hate it.
I think that's
I think that's a good
pretty much
place to
everything.
wrap it up.
Let's end the first episode. Good.
We gotta
Almost
go to
an hour and
rant
a half
off?
first episode. Little rant, yeah. Little rant session we had there. But I think probably having weekly episodes.
Hopefully
I
that's the
don't
plan.
know. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know if it's going to be the same day we record each week.
Probably not.
Probably not. But we'll give head notice on the Twitter account, which
Mm-hmm.
is Simply Geek Pod on X. Go ahead and give it a follow on there. And soon to be Simply Geek Podcast on YouTube. We have not made the YouTube page yet, but we will be making it soon. And soon we'll actually have graphics and stuff like that, I'm sure, because we'll actually put some time into this.
Mhm.
This is the first episode, and we decided we're doing this last week. So just kind of threw it all together. And
Dude
here
hit
we
me up
are.
a week ago, said, hey man, do you want to do a podcast? I'm like, hey man, sure, I'd love to. And then this happened a week later.
Yeah, a week later. So
Hmm.
gang. I'm never gonna say that again.
No, that's how we ended off.
Yeah,
Gang,
just gang. No, we're not. All right, guys. We'll catch you. I can't even talk. We'll catch you. We'll catch you next week, guys. Appreciate
catch
everybody
you.
stopping out.
Stay geeky.
That's the end line. Stay geeky. All right. See you guys later.
See ya.
guys. We're about to start the stream here soon, so I guess we're just gonna sit here awkwardly and wait till I start. But in the meantime, watch these fun dumb clips. See you soon. You see a tree over there? Look at it. It's freaking raving out. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I won't bother you. My bad, Chief. Yes! We caught our first shiny.
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie. We're just the start of her career. She's made them her entire career.
You got it. She's been responsible for shutting down every shady Maggia joint in town for a decade. It's pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's Yuri, all right.
Lord have mercy.
Ayo, it's your boys.
Yo.
It's the day
Sarah.
after my birthday.
Happy late birthday, Preston.
Gang.
Unless you were
It's
there on his birthday.
Yep, which there was a birthday stream yesterday, and if you missed it, I guess you're not a real fan.
Ow.
Just kidding.
But you can make it up by saying happy birthday in chat right
And
now.
giving us all your money.
Don't do that.
Or do we can't we don't control you. Do you
We
do
don't
what you
control
want?
what you do. So,
Devil and angel on your shoulder.
dude, what is this? The Ultimate Spider-Man series? Finn and I are watching through that right now. Never seen it before. It's pretty good.
Is that the Marvel one?
Yeah. So it's the one that first Disney took over and did that. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. Anyway, before we get to the big topic that everybody and their mother knows about, I want to talk about things that aren't the big topic real fast. Like how graciously gifted me a great big birthday gift yesterday. This is the second time Marvel's gifted me a good birthday gift
Oh.
in my life. The first one was a couple of years ago. They gifted me the trailer for Spider-Man: Far From Home
Mm-hmm.
on my birthday. They gifted me
Merry
that.
birthday.
They knew it was my birthday, so they gifted it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Preston is gonna love this.
Yeah, dude. They said this Preston guy, he's gonna love this. And then yesterday, they're like, "Man, we're thinking about Preston again, and we're gonna give him Daredevil Born Again trailer." And I was like, "Thank you, Marvel. Bless up,
Thank you, Marvel.
bless up." I love Daredevil. Daredevil's like
Yeah, Daredevil's pretty rad.
Spider-Man, Daredevil, to me. Love
I get
Daredevil.
that.
But and then Sony was like, "We're gonna give Preston a birthday gift. It's not as cool." But the Until Dawn movie trailer came out because they're making a movie for
Until Dawn?
Yeah, they're making Until
The
Dawn.
movie?
Yeah, a movie. It's based. It's not based
Making
upon
a
like.
movie for Until Dawn.
It's based in the same world. Has the same kind of premise, but none of the same characters.
You want something crazy?
That's crazy.
Until Dawn was a thing when I was in 5th grade.
Oh, don't do that to me.
There was like kids in my class who like were obsessed with it. I didn't even know what it was.
Ewan, brother.
5th grade, little 5th grade Ewan, kind of semi long hair, kind of chunky, running around
Kind of
the
monkey.
playground
Kind
playing tag.
of monka.
I was a pretty chunky monkey, bro. I can't lie.
Kind of monka. Kind of.
Monka W?
Yeah, Monka W. Thank you. We
That's
take
right.
those. We take those. But dude,
chat.
let me try something. Nope,
Was trying some.
that didn't work.
He's trying some.
We need to figure out how to get YouTube chat up on the page as well. There's a way on Streamlabs to do it, but you know, there's also a way to get your stuff to work properly.
We do have like 2 perfectly good spaces for the chat boxes.
I know. I just did one for a test to make sure chat was working, because one time chat was not working.
I don't.
At one
Excuse
point.
me,
It's
it's working. On
It's
Twitch.
working. Yeah, I see it.
And if
Anything
you-
on the Twitch screen,
If you
I
do it
can
on the
see.
other side of me, you can get the YouTube chat too. If you figure that out.
Well, no, there's a way to get it on one thing, like on one chat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I'm talking about. And it'll have the Twitch logo like it has right here, and then it'll have the YouTube logo right beside it, so you know where it came from.
That's pretty fancy.
It is pretty fancy. But after those little nerdy, non-gaming things, woke up this morning.
They're still geeky though.
They are still geeky. We still talk
Mhm.
about comic book stuff and other sci-fi things.
Mhm.
Woke up this morning, it's like, man, don't have to work today. Took the day off because I had 3 days off for my birthday. And I was like, I'm gonna look at my phone. Why do I have a bunch of Twitter messages on my phone notifications? Why does it say Nintendo? Why does it say Switch 2? Why does it say that? And I got really excited. So
yeah, I woke up this morning to about 7 messages from Preston.
Yeah. So this was what I was talking about yesterday. For those who were not on the stream yesterday, that there was supposed to be a big surprise tomorrow, and this was it, because there was somebody that I follow on Twitter said that it was going to happen today,
and they were right.
And they were correct. It was actually a really reputable source.
We love a reputable source.
I wouldn't say we love Nate the Hate because he says a lot of potty words, but we appreciate him. We appreciate him. Yeah, so let's pull up that trailer. Let's just
jump into
let's just dive on into there, all right? Let's just do a little dive guy, all right? Little dive guy.
Let's just spam TM30 dive. I actually don't know what TM it is in Pokemon.
I don't know either. But let's just do this here. All right. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this, so you can see all of us, and then Nintendo doesn't get all mad at us.
Okay.
Actually, maybe one of you two should share it. This.
need a linky lunk. I can do that. Don't even worry about it, brother. I got you. Let me put in the cord.
I
Alright?
got it.
No, shut up. I got it.
This is. I have Nitro. I
Dude.
can like stream it at max resolution.
Ball
Not
sacks.
like
I
it'll
messed
matter
up.
on the stream,
The
but it'll
question-
matter for
yeah.
it'll matter for us.
Yeah.
There we go. It's in the cord. It's in the cord.
Yeah, brother. The Switch 2 got announced.
Yeah. The Switch 2
Nintendo's
electric.
been acting like it doesn't exist.
Dude, okay. So, before we start this would have been so more impactful if those leaks did not happen and if CES did not happen either.
Oh yeah. I think the Switch 2 has been like the most leaked console in the history of ever.
I
Other than like the 3DS.
I don't know about that, but what I do
we good?
know, yeah, we are solid. I'm solid at least. Whenever you are ready.
We chill.
Let's turn this up a little bit.
Oh, it's glory. So
Let
bright.
me know when you know, how it sounds, Ewan, on the stuffs. If it's too loud or not. Periodically, we'll have you pause at big moments. So, like, got one USB, two, pause. Okay, yo.
It sounds good on stream, by the way.
Okay, good. Yo, the fact that it has two USBs is insane to me.
That's,
Alright?
That's pretty rad.
It is pretty sick.
Audio
Two
jack, better than iPhone.
USB ordeals. Alright? So, like, so I personally play the Switch a lot in tabletop mode, which for homeboy down there that doesn't know what the heck I'm talking about,
Yeah, me.
the Switch has a kickstand, and you can take
Okay.
the Joy-Con and use the kickstand and
Mhm.
play like that. I play that quite a bit that way.
Okay.
Especially like if I'm sitting there in the living room and my family's watching the TV and they're watching like something for Finn and I don't really care to watch a kid's show 1,000 times, or if Destiny's watching the TV and I want to play on my Switch, that's how I play it. I'll sit there and kick it down and I'll play like that. And if my Switch died, I'm kind of screwed. Until I was gifted this guy, which is another
Is that like a
stand.
charging stand?
It's actually a phone stand.
Oh.
But it opens up the bottom here, so I can have a charge cable go through it. But like, it
I've
sucked.
only ever seen you use that with your phone.
Yeah, I only use it for my phone in here, in my office. I just leave it in my office. But yeah, I was like, dude, that sucks. Cause like, if you need to charge your Switch and you play in tabletop mode, you're done. Like, there's no other way to charge it because they're only the bottom port. It's nice that they have added two USB-C ports. That's a great, like, heck yeah.
W for Nintendo.
Big dubs. Go ahead. Pause again real quick. Dude.
Why is the sound just like an ASMR video?
Nintendo, they love their sounds.
Nintendo.
Honestly, they go way too hard with sound design. It's crazy.
But this kickstand is a massive improvement from the OG Switch. The OG Switch had a little flimsy. If I don't have my OG Switch out here. It's in the house because it's actually Destiny's now.
Yeah.
But it's literally a little boop, little like small flimsy piece of like crappy
Plastic
metal,
on, like, one joint.
like metal plastic ordeal. And I think it would break off so easily. And they improved on it with the Switch OLED, which is like that. It's like this guy here, but it's a full piece. It's not just a U shape. It's a full piece. But this is a nice improvement too, because it's smaller. It looks a little bit more sturdy, and
pretty sleek.
For what we'll see in a couple seconds, this guy can lean all the way back.
Or it can lean all the way back?
Yeah. I really thought one of you two were going to lean all the way back.
I was about to.
You should have. Yep, like that.
All the way back.
All the way back.
I copied it.
Here, let me.
Yeah, dude, look at that. Look at that,
solid. Like that's a
Playing my Switch.
good. Like I don't think you would ever need to lay your Switch that way. Like if I'm
No.
being honest, it's even further. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm gonna do it frame by frame. I'm moving it
You
forward
mean
frame
all
by
the
frame.
Wait, I like how I can slowly hear myself say all the way back 1,000 times.
Yeah, I have the same.
Just hear
Here,
myself
let
say,
me-
"Oh, the way back."
There we go. Now it's muted.
That's
I
just
also had
beautiful,
to
though.
mute the music I have playing in the background.
Yeah, I kind of heard a little something, but it's all right.
It's mostly copyright free. I know the
I
guy
mean-
that made it, so
It's fine if it's not. It's whatever. I only got claimed on my last stream for having Master of Puppets playing because freaking Fortnite.
oh.
They
Yeah,
got me.
there's an option in Fortnite. You have to turn off the.
I
Mm.
know. I just hardly ever stream Fortnite ever.
Anyway, who told switch jump?
wait. Pause that. I need to get a
You can
drink.
jump
Give me a
now?
second.
You can jump now.
It can jump now? They jump now.
They jump now.
What is it?
Dude,
He's
that
got
was-
a nice canned beverage that is not branded in any way.
No, it is not. It's not branded at all. I know for a fact everybody beyond you two heard that. Nice little crisp sound, you know?
Mm.
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
continue. Look how big they
Bigger.
are. Pause again. That's a massive
OG
difference.
Joy-Cons?
Yes. And pause right there. All right. So
I know what I'm doing.
yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Well, one, it's like about like a half. It's like almost a half-inch bigger.
That
Then-
makes it about the size of a Pro controller.
Roughly, yeah. Roughly, yeah.
Mhm.
And then there's that extra button at the right side there, on the right Joy-Con, the little extra square button.
Yeah.
There's some speculation on what that is. It might be like a capture button, like or a cast button. People were saying it's like the stream, like on Twitch or whatever.
Don't we already have a capture button on the Joy-Con?
We do have a capture button, but we don't have a cast button.
Mm-hmm.
Because like in the leaks and the images, that button used to have a C on it, and there's nothing on that button at all. There's no. It's just a regular square button. So I don't know what that could possibly be. I'll have you play it for like 2 seconds, and then I'll have you pause it again. I mean, a little bit longer than 2 seconds.
That was 2 seconds.
I know it was. I'm stupid. Okay. So, like one more second.
Oh.
Did you see that live reaction from both of us?
Got a slide whistle.
Dude.
Hang on. I feel like I gotta let it play
You do.
for a second.
Yeah.
And then.
That was really good.
Ooh.
So
what are you?
I will let you know that in a second. So that's also a big improvement from the current Joy-Con. Cause like see, you can't really see a whole lot because of the lighting in here. Let me change that.
Preston changing from the traditional red? What?
So, as you can see, there's a little lip on that Joy-Con.
Hmm.
This looks like it's like almost double that lip, so it'd be like out to like here,
Mm-hmm.
which is huge because like Destiny and I, when we play Switch games, I don't like to, I don't keep more than one set of Joy-Con in the house. So the Joy-Con obviously function as a single controller itself, and like for me and my big man hands, this
Yeah.
thing sucks.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this thing is brutal.
Mhm.
Playing Mario Kart this way,
Not that
awful.
fun.
It's awful. It's
The way
doable.
I hold Joy-Cons is I pinch them. Like I hold it with like 6 fingers.
Yeah, I hold it like this. Small
That's
hands.
not
Feel my
fun.
hands cramping from here.
Yeah, but like see like this, the Joy-Con itself is larger, and then that little lip is like bigger, is huge. And then this little guy here, it
Tails shows it later on. That's actually a connection port. The Joy-Con
Oh,
connect
what, this part?
magnetically. Yeah, they connect magnetically now, not by our rail
Ooh.
system.
So much cooler.
And
by
can we
the
talk
way.
about how like I like this Joy-Con. I know it's supposed to be a white design as well, where it's all white and black, but I like this. I like the gray with the highlight of the other color. The color's not in your face. It's just a small highlight. I like that a lot.
The rose gold.
It's more like a peach. It's more like a peach.
This is like a weird
Peach gold
salmon.
My stuff. Okay. Anyway, go ahead and hit play again. Blue. Bluey.
Ooh, that looks so much better though.
The blue is really
Yeah.
cool. The blue is nice.
That looks so much
that's
better.
clean.
Those colors are basically the same, but beyond like that, the other salmon-esque color is the same colors as the original Switch red and blue Joy-Cons.
Oh, Preston, correct me if I'm wrong, but they also have shoulder buttons on it as well, right?
I
The
think
current
we'll see
Joy-Con
that
do.
in
RS and I mean, other than the
No, yeah, like bumpers.
bumpers. Yeah,
On an Xbox
but they have the
controller.
additional two ones on the.
Oh no,
on
that's not what
the
that
outer
is.
corners of it.
No,
Ah,
those are just rubber pads. Those are just padding.
that was a fake leak then that I heard.
Yeah, it's rubber padding.
So,
Mm,
fun
makes
fact,
sense.
not even relating to the Switch itself, but
Uh-huh.
this animation, whatever you want to call it, it's every other frame.
Mm.
Because you can skip frames on YouTube.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Watch.
So it's just. Mm,
Huh.
I'm trying to press it so you can hear me slamming down on the key,
Oh,
but it's every other frame.
We can hear you slamming. Come on and
this is
slam,
confused.
and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam.
Oh, those buttons. I've always loved the buttons.
Oh, okay. Pause it right here. So, can you go back to where we were showing the blue Joy-Con for a second? No, originally when they were showing it.
Oh,
My bad,
okay.
Mike. When they first were showing it. Yeah, go ahead. And I'll tell you what. Pause it when it gets like this screen, but for the blue one. Okay. Do you
Love the slide
see
whistle.
that big black portion there? That one that's a port.
Mhm.
You see the thing right beside it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
That guy
hole.
there. So a leak has said, oh, homeboys in the chat,
Mhm.
But the leak that I saw, that Joy-Con is supposed to function as a mouse. That's supposed to be that right there in the leak. That's supposed to be like a mouse port because it looks very, very similar.
So it has like a little infrared.
Yeah, it looks like it's an infrared.
What would the point
And
of that
with
Certain games have mouse movement.
be? Ooh, okay.
me playing my PC games on my Switch.
Dude, Valorant on Switch though?
Dude,
Valorant on Switch?
dude, Valorant on Switch supports mouse, but it's just a Joy-Con you scrape across your desk.
Is it the what's PC handheld? Which PC handheld has the one of the essential Joy-Cons is basically a joystick. It turns into a mouse. There's a PC handheld that does that. I want to say it's
I don't know anything about handhelds.
I don't know which one it is, but there is one that does that.
I had it for the DS.
Same.
But we can go ahead and proceed.
This video is whitewashing me.
You're already white. Do the Joy-Con still drift though?
Dude, they brought Joy-Con drift to a new level.
Yeah, but see, they gotta go into that little port there.
That's clean.
Yeah, that's
I
a
like the profile of
nice.
that.
That's a
Mhm.
sexy
I like
looking
that
system,
profile.
dude. It's nice. It's really
It
cool,
just looks better.
dude. But the Joy-Con do be drifting though.
Mhm.
No, dude, they didn't fix the Joy-Con drift
Dude,
issue. They just made them
they just made
drift.
Tokyo drift. good clip.
That's
Just
a bad
saying.
joke.
That's a good clip.
That's funny. That's funny.
That was pretty solid. But go ahead. There's gonna be. I'll have you pause a lot during this next scene here.
I hit the mute button.
Just because there's gonna be Mario Kart stuff coming up, and I want you to pause on a lot of it. Okay, pause. Dude, alright. So, this Mario Kart, alright? At first I didn't see. I thought it was just Mario Kart 8 again. This track isn't in Mario Kart 8 at all. This is Mario Kart 9.
I just played through it.
Yeah, this is Mario Kart 9. And
that cart that Rosalina's on, that's also not Mario Kart 8.
yeah, it's not. It looks like a sled. And there's some new character models. There's a certain character that's a new character model, and we will see him. And bro looks like he's seen a lot of things in his life. Go ahead and hit play.
Please tell me it's Nabbit. If it's not Nabbit, I might cry.
Look at that, dude. Yeah. So from what I can tell, this is just a desert, like weird track of some sort, obviously. But look at the carts, dude. The carts are actually looking really cool. Look at Luigi right behind him.
This looks a bit more cartoony, or it looks like it's in the style of Mario Wonder, a little bit. A bit more cartoonish.
I can see like the vibe of it. Dude, don't spoil the character, brother, in the chat.
I'm not looking at it.
I can't see it.
Good.
I'm playing the video.
Dang it.
We don't know who it is.
Here, go ahead and hit play again. We're good. Okay, pause it again real fast. Dude, that dock is pretty nice as well. It's much shorter than the current dock. It's a lot shorter than the current dock.
The old dock covered most of the Switch.
Yeah, and it's just nice, dude. Like I like how it's more round than the regular dock is. The regular dock's just very like block and with a little curve on the edge, but that's just like ooh. But go ahead. Okay, pause here. Look, do you see?
Donkey Kong Jr.?
No, it's just Donkey Kong. Is there any way for us to zoom in? Can you zoom in on that man?
I don't think I can.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go.
That's OG DK.
I'm gonna do something real fast. Give me 1 second here.
With the weird like blacked out eyes.
Yeah, dude. It is. I'm
That's
gonna send an
super
image
weird,
to the
mate.
Discord. Very quickly here. Just so you guys can get a little bit of a close up of this man and how traumatized he is. This man has seen a lot of stuff in his life.
Me when Mario hits me off of a tower for the 50th
Look at this
time.
man, dude. He is seen things.
Dude, why is he so much like darker?
I
It's
don't.
more like a dark gray than a
Been
brown.
getting a tan.
Yeah, dude. Bro's just going for it.
His fur.
Dude, you can tan your fur.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
You have fur? I say like you guys both don't have beards.
Dude, I just have apple bottom jeans, okay?
Boots with the fur.
The
And
whole
boots with
club
fur?
was looking at me, okay? I hit the floor, okay?
He hit the floor.
He got low.
Yeah, I just stayed there. I just stayed on the ground. That's it. It's because I died. Anyway.
Oh, hang on, I'm on the right tab. There we go.
Look how many players there are, dude. That's another thing. So, GameStop, of all gross companies, made a tweet. If you go back a couple seconds and see how many players there were, kind of 24.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
16 maybe?
16.
But apparently on the track itself, at the starting part of the track, there's 24 slots. Dude,
Okay.
Mario Mario Kart with 24 people.
That sounds way too chaotic.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is like, I've gotta get this thing at launch.
I wonder what the item economy is gonna be like in this game.
I wonder as well. It's gonna be, dude. I hope there's new items. I hope they bring out a new thing. Because Mario Kart 7, that's whole ordeal was like you get the 7 item. I mean, Mario Kart 8 did the same thing with 8 item. I don't know. Did Mario Kart 8 introduce any new items?
Boomerang, right? And a sound box.
The sound box was new.
Soundbox is old.
Really? I don't remember being in 7 or.
I think Soundbox is
It
old.
wasn't in 7.
And then it might be new. The Boomerang is old. Was the Piranha Plant in any other Mario Kart?
I think Piranha Plant's also new. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
yes.
what I was
So there's a
thinking.
few. I'm hoping there's some new items. That'd be pretty sick. But dude, I just can't believe Mario Kart 9, dude. It's gonna launch. It's gonna launch with Mario Kart 9.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It has
like,
to.
That'd be like the best game to launch.
That's the
with
only
Switch.
way you top launching with Breath of the Wild.
Scott the Wise talked about how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe would have been the best game to launch with the Switch.
Would have been.
And they listened to him and went, you know what, we're gonna do one better.
Mario Kart 9
with the Switch 2.
Mario Kart freaking 9, brother.
Do you know how many more that is than 8?
An additional 1. Uno. Dude, I am so like we can go ahead and just play out the rest.
Excited to see the new Rainbow Road.
This also is a big deal. We got this kind of already announced by Nintendo, but them just double downing on most. There'll be a handful of games that aren't playable on Switch 2 that are playable on Switch 1, which is huge. That means my library of games did not go to waste. I'm wondering if they're gonna pull a 3DS situation. So like how the 3DS cartridge has that little lip, so you can't put it in a DS. I'm wondering if that's the route they're gonna go.
But you can put a DS cartridge in a.
Yeah. I think that's how they're probably gonna do it, which makes sense to me. I like how they used Mario Wonder as the game to show there. Just look at the size comparison though. Like,
yeah,
I know.
It's huge, man. That's a big difference. Little dinky Switch guy. I like how they use the original Switch. They even use the OLED for the other model. Oh, man. I'm so pumped for this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, pause that too. Once we get actual dates, like actual time, I do want to stream this live. I will request that day off. Yeah, I'm going to request this day off.
It's usually in the morning, isn't it?
They normally are. So once we get an official time, I'm going to stream this. This will probably be the biggest direct we have covered.
We did that last direct, didn't we?
That is a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday, my dudes. I will take that Wednesday off. If I'm still at work, I might not. Wait, I know I should not be at work then. I might be. I might not be.
Oh?
Because my leave. I get 2 months of leave.
Yeah.
That is a father.
Yes. Father of soon to be 2. But yeah, dude, I don't think I have to request that day off. So I'm good for it.
Heck yeah, brother.
If you guys are good. I know Ewan is. I know
I might
you're
have to, but I'll see.
Unemployed.
I should have the time off for it.
You just you figure out
Depends
yourself.
on when it'll be, because that's my shortest day of the week.
Okay. You just let us know, and we'll go from there. Brother, you probably shouldn't be doing that. We're streaming.
It's a comb.
Is it a comb?
Yeah, it's not a weapon.
Oh,
I have
okay.
the same thing somewhere.
Okay.
I think I lost it on the floor.
But yeah, dude, catch us then.
Nope, it's right here.
I'm pumped for it. I'm so excited.
Twins.
I woke up this
Yeah, who
morning,
gave you that
and that
thing?
was the first thing. I went, yo, really loud. And Destiny fell asleep on the couch last night, so she wasn't in the bedroom. No, she just fell asleep watching TV out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She took her medicine really late, and then
She does
up, and I woke up. It's happening, and I was freaking out, sitting in bed watching it on my phone. And then I saw Mario Kart, and I went, "Yo!" like that. My
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I think I'm the most hyped for Mario Kart.
I'm just hyped in general. Like, I'm so excited. I am so
New
excited.
era for Nintendo.
I have to get this at launch. I have to. Like, I would do a live stream of me unboxing it and everything. That's what I do for the PS5.
You live streamed yourself unboxing the PlayStation 5 on
Yeah.
launch?
Yeah, at lunch. I
Oh,
got it,
heck yeah,
got
brother.
home, and I did a live stream of me just taking everything apart, putting it all together, hooking it into my capture card.
Dude,
I did it.
that's the life, actually. That's the life.
Dude, I'm so excited for Switch 2, man. There's just, I just wonder, one, I mean, I know the answer. I know why they are doing it so much later for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Because they want it to be in the new fiscal year, because that ends in March. So we're starting the new fiscal year with this, and this being the
Nintendo
2020
stocks gotta go up.
Yeah. I just why do they wait so long? That is what I want to know. Why did you wait so long on this, dude? Oh, I'm gonna. You can close out of that thing there. I shouldn't. We shouldn't need it for anything else. That at least that I can't pull up here. I can't see chat very well. I'm gonna make chat a little bit smaller. There we go.
Okay, now I gotta go to bed.
I'm
Okay,
just
you do that.
pre-gaming for the Nintendo Switch 2.
But yeah, so what I'm thinking here personally is I think that it'll probably come out September is my guess.
I'm gonna
Because
say
the only reason I say that,
I'm gonna say November.
I don't know if it'd be November. I think September is when it'll come out. And I'm going to be very impatient and very sad it's going to take that long. But that gives me a long time to save up monies to get it. Dude, I'm just too excited. I'm so excited.
I think you're both wrong.
When do you think? When do you think it's going to come out?
It's gonna come out in January for my birthday.
No, hear me out. On April 2nd, day of the Direct, they're gonna end the live stream. They're gonna be going, it comes out right now.
That might actually be what happens.
No.
No,
not
it
that
won't
fun.
happen. And I want you to get one thing straight here, brother. If it's going to come out for anyone's birthday, it's going to come out for my birthday. You hear me?
Well, it's gotta loop all the way around then.
No. Just me. Just my birthday.
Only him.
Only me. Only me is. Right? No, I don't think it's going to come out in June because they're doing this test event where you can play them, and that goes into June. So, and it says you play it early, so I don't think it'll be in June. What's that face?
I'm gonna say real guess. Real guess. Not November. They don't care about Christmas. I'm gonna say like you said September.
Yeah, I think
I'm
September.
gonna go a little bit sooner. I'm gonna say mid-year August.
August is a good bet. That's a good bet.
Nintendo likes to release stuff in August a lot.
I could see August or September being the 2 months that it actually comes out in. I could genuinely see that, and I hope it does. I really do hope it comes out during that time period, because that would be awesome. That would just be great.
Dude,
more than
Yeah,
others.
Jonah, aren't we all hyped?
Some of us more than
Yay.
others.
I'm the not Nintendo guy of the cast of the host.
Mason, if you
He's
want,
the only
you are
fan.
a-okay to hop into this chat if you're actually able to. I'm cool with it. Get your live opinions on it. You're cool to join if you would like. But
Does Mason like Nintendo? I actually have no idea.
so
My live opinions on it?
yeah, brother. Yeah, let's hear it.
I don't know. I just really think that personally, when it comes to why would you release this information? What, it's January now. January now, and they're looking at what, 3 months until the direct we get more information on it.
So
I I wish they would have made the announcement later. Just I understand sitting on the anticipation and the marketing aspect of it, but and I'm assuming that that's really their whole ploy behind actually releasing it now, because I mean they had to follow up with Xbox, with Microsoft and Sony as well, with the PlayStation 5 Pro and the new Xbox Series X that they released. So I guess they had to catch up on that aspect, but I'm really hyped. I really think my only real kind of concern is the connectors for the Joy Cons and how it's magnetic. Is that my understanding?
yeah, so my only thing against your concern there, to relieve your concern, is yes, it stays on magnetically, but it does have that pin in there, and that pin essentially functions like a USB-C cable.
Okay, so it'll be locking into place and not just
Yeah.
magnetized per se.
It uses magnets to help support it, but it's definitely
Okay.
gonna stay on. Dude,
I
it's gonna be a lot.
I thought they were.
It's gonna be a lot
Go ahead.
better than that rail system, man. Those rails.
Yeah.
When I worked at GameStop, how many times I've seen people break those things? I've seen so many people break their Joy-Con off the rails, especially kids. Honestly, if you just go
Yeah.
like this with a magnetized thing, that's gonna be a heck of a lot better. If you just accidentally go boop, and you don't push
That was
the
thinking
button.
more like the AirPods case with how it's magnetized open and shut. Just
yeah.
kind of how that mechanism works.
You have there's still on that Joy-Con there. There's still going to be a button like this, like the button that's on
Right.
the back of the. There's still going to be that there.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I get that concern, but I definitely think the overall design of the Joy-Con, I think it's much better than the current ones.
Also, excited for a smaller dock. I really think that the dock that we that we currently have, I think they did well with how the OLED dock is. More curved edges, less rugged, looks less like a box.
I will say the docks physically aren't that different between the OLED and the regular Switch. The main difference is the back of the dock.
Right. Yeah.
Like, because I hope they follow in suit with the OLED dock. So, Jonah, to let you know, the original Switch had on the back of the dock where the ports are, where you plug in the HDMI, the power. It was like a really weird, janky feeling, kind of really crappy feeling, like click in and out like this, like a little drawer that dropped down. It didn't feel very secure at all. It felt really cheap. And with the OLED, it's actually like a whole piece. You would come off and then put back on, and it just felt more secure. And it actually had some like rubberized stuff in there. And I know my big thing, and I think a lot of people's big thing with the Switch is like, I saw some people had it happen, but I think you really had to be like throwing your Switch into the dock to scratch the screen. Do you like? Like, I've seen it happen. Like, I've seen pictures like, oh, scratch my screen. Like, yeah, you would literally be slamming that thing in there. Like, yeah, like, it's not hard to freaking find where the little USB-C thing is in there.
The notches, yeah.
Like, if people are just throwing their docks, like, into the dock, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, are you
You had to be
stupid?
really hyper aggressive in order to break your screen sliding into the dock. I mean, finding that
Oh,
notch
yeah.
is really not difficult by any means.
No, I do hope they put some like maybe like some like rubberized stuff in there. You
Mhm.
know, because like even
Like
the
some
OLED
guides
doesn't have
around the
that.
edge.
Like the OLED doesn't have anything in there either, or like some like felt like something to help protect it.
Mhm.
And maybe something that makes it feel like more secure in there, because like if someone accidentally bumps into your TV stand or something like that, it doesn't like knock it out, you know? Because I feel
Right.
like even with the current Switch dock, like it's in there, like it's secure in there, but like I really want to feel like secure in there.
Right.
Like if someone like bumps into it, it's not gonna like freak out, you know? Like that's why I'm glad like, a lot of these systems, well, used to this generation, not now, come
Right.
with stands.
I think just a couple more things to note. The backstand. I really like the backstand improvements on the Switch 2. I really think that was a good call as far as it making it more flexible because I've seen some instances where kids get a hold of it and they like to bend it all the way back, and the little, especially on the original models where that piece literally just snaps off.
Yeah, I've seen it so many times.
So I really like the more flexible hinge look for it. Um, Let me see what else. What was else? Oh, very minute and small, but working in a factory for as long as I have without hearing protection, I know I shouldn't be doing that, but louder speakers for the actual Switch itself would be something that would be nice for me. Not to, because if I'm in a louder environment and I want to be hearing my Switch but not bug the person next to me, like if I'm at an event or something that would promote me being able to use a Switch too. I feel like if I want to be hearing audio, that would be nice as well. I also don't know as well Bluetooth capability. Do we have that on the OLED version of the Switch?
No, so
That would be a
yeah,
nice factor
there
to add as
has to be
well.
some Bluetooth beyond the controller.
Okay.
Because like the only way to use audio is a wired option on the Switch, which is kind of
Yeah.
pretty archaic now.
3.5 mil, I believe.
Yeah, that's all you have.
Jack. Yeah, I think getting a wider range of Bluetooth capability would benefit as well, so we're not having to plug headphones directly into because a lot of I mean, everybody uses Bluetooth now. I mean, it's just part of modern technology
I
nowadays,
believe
and
the Switch has Bluetooth audio.
I don't
Preston
think
is
it
shaking
does.
his head no for audio listeners.
Bluetooth audio.
right.
When did that
You
happen?
can't see it.
Yeah, that's
It
what I'm
must
saying.
not have happened at launch.
Yeah, this has been a thing for like a while.
Really?
Oh well,
I didn't
I
think it
wasn't
had it.
aware.
I didn't think
Yeah,
it
me
had it at
neither.
all. I thought.
Okay, then
Yeah.
scratch that entirely. I mean, if it was there, great. Let's carry it over. They have no reason not to. So
Yeah,
let's
I'm
just
pretty
go
sure
ahead
they're
through
gonna
and
have
carry it over.
Bluetooth. Everything has Bluetooth nowadays. If the Switch didn't, I'd be so surprised.
Right.
I'm just shocked that I didn't know that.
Yeah,
My
me neither.
Switch
Yeah,
Lite
I
has
as
it.
well.
That's wild. That's Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah,
like
and that's
that
something
joke.
I'm curious about as well. If they're gonna release another Zelda title with launch as well, follow suit with the first Switch
They
launch.
already did Tears of the Kingdom, but
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's
And we
true.
had Echoes of Wisdom. I don't think we'll see a Zelda.
yeah,
I think
That's
what we
unfortunate.
will see though. Hold on.
Pokemon?
Hold on.
remakes.
Yeah, hold on. Before you even go there, I know where you're going. Before you even go there, so I think what we will see is I think we will see upgraded versions of Switch games that you can purchase. So like,
Upgraded
oh,
in what manner?
upgrade like visual kind of stuff. How we have like
Okay.
like how we have currently for like some PS4 games you can pay $10 to get the upgraded version. I think Nintendo would do something like that. So like Breath of the Wild, but pay $10 and we'll get you a Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild that
HD
runs
Breath of the
better.
Wild.
Like a more pristine, better running version of Breath of the Wild. Because like don't get me wrong, I love Breath of the
Optimized.
Wild. Yes. I love Breath of the
item
Wild.
pulling in that game is stupid.
It's just the Switch was chugging along with that game.
I'm also curious to see how much of a greater resolution. I know we're getting a bigger screen, but I'm wondering what kind of resolution we're going to be getting with the newer model Switch 2 as well.
I'm probably gonna be like
might be getting a 720.
Because I'm not sure what the OLED resolution is actually.
I don't know what the OLED resolution is either, but it's. I know for a fact because everything from the leaks have been very much true that this screen is not an OLED screen. It's an LCD screen.
Okay.
Probably to keep the cost down. Now there probably will be an OLED screen
Yeah.
later, but
Okay, so the Switch OLED's resolution is 720 in handheld and 1080p when docked. So
I'm going to assume it might be 1080 docked, maybe just
maybe
My thing is it will be 1080 docked, but they'll do AI upscaling to get to 4K.
yeah, that would be my guess. Yeah.
I think that's exactly what will happen.
Right.
Because we have the Switch already does like AI, not AI, but do like A-listing, so they help like, use tech to like make it look better somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Switch, this is the year 8 for the Switch,
Year 8. Wow.
which is nutty.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
I'm just.
But to kind of go back, I saw what you were saying. Microsoft putting
Halo on
so
competitor consoles.
that's something I was going to talk about as well. Yeah, so because Microsoft's more not really about the systems anymore. They're more just
Nope.
like we want to put our software
exclusive.
everywhere.
Mhm.
Even though I doubt Nintendo or Sony will be so eager to share.
Oh, Nintendo won't be. Sony's putting their stuff on PC, so
Yep.
Yeah, but like I want it on Xbox.
yeah, that's not gonna happen though.
I know.
Sadly,
I want my
I
friends
mean,
to
they
do
put
the same.
Kingdom Hearts 3 on Xbox. No.
that's not a Sony title though.
Really?
Yeah,
I
they
wasn't aware. Okay.
they just had exclusivity rights, but that wasn't made by Sony.
I just want Helldivers on Xbox already.
I'm surprised Helldivers is not on Xbox.
I'm pretty shocked as well.
That's the game I
I'm
want to get back
not.
into though. I would like to get back into Helldivers.
I'd get into Helldivers, but I'm not shocked that it is.
I mean, I'm
not
not,
on Xbox.
but it'd make so much money if it was.
Absolutely.
That's the
but
thing that's
they're
stupid.
Too proud for that.
Like, the console wars, I feel like are stupid. I feel the console wars have been done for a while.
Ever since crossplay dropped,
Yes.
console wars haven't meant anything.
Console wars don't mean anything. It's stupid. It's dumb.
There's so much crossplay compatibility now between so many games, so many popular games that it really doesn't have its significant value as it once held.
Crossplay is great. I'm glad it exists, but the console wars mean nothing. Honestly, what I would be fine with, honestly, is like if we could just buy a box, right? Buy a system made by whoever, all right? And it's like Steam. And you just purchase your games that way. And you can just
I think that's what Xbox is trying to do.
They need to. Just
that's what they want. I think that's what they're shooting for. They're shooting to like you have Game Pass and you have an Xbox. You can play any game from any developer, from like Sony, Nintendo, not happening, Steam, anything like that, but on your Xbox. Like the Netflix of video games.
Yeah, I think Xbox is going to try to do this stream box itself. Like a Series S, but like maybe more powerful. And it just be like a Steam machine, essentially.
I'd be surprised if they can get it smaller than the Series S.
Dude, the Series S is so small.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was that project that was sitting on a shelf that was literally shelved. It was supposed to be a streaming only Xbox where you could just get Game Pass on it, and it was like the size of like a Roku or a Fire Stick. It was supposed to be like very small, like literally like this big.
Wow.
And it was supposed to be just like a way to play Game Pass.
Yeah.
But they canned it.
I just have grudges with Cloud Play.
I mean, I don't like Cloud Play that much, but with some experiences I've had, I've had some good times with it. It's just I think in general, Cloud Play needs a lot of work before it can be like a certified like let's do this thing. And I also don't like the fact
Google Stadia.
It's in the house.
Aww.
I don't have my Stadia
Is it the
controller.
boys controller?
No, actually, I'm using it for my Steam Deck.
that.
I
Why?
feel like it'd just be a big box in the corner of my room.
Yeah, that thing
Yeah,
would be
basically.
that size-wise. That thing makes no sense.
I have it pulled up, but
But
because
think
it
about how
looks
easy it'd be to move. Like if
right,
you're
that
like moving
too.
and
I
you
mean,
just
yeah.
have all of your consoles in one
It's
box.
honestly not that big. It looks like a
The
traditional
price
PC
of
case.
that, though, it would probably be stupid.
Well, let's find out.
Well, if it's just a case.
But to do everything would be insane.
And keep in mind, all of these consoles are all of these consoles that are integrated in the case are all liquid cooled, so you don't have to worry about fans.
That's pretty cool. See,
Yeah.
I would like to eventually
So
get like liquid stuff, but I know I'm gonna mess it up and just explode.
base model, just under $5,000.
Yeah, no. Let's. I'm curious to see how much that stuff would be individually, because obviously the PS5. I mean, that's obviously going to be a digital PS5. So that's what $400, right, Ewan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about that, 450.
And that's probably going to be I'm going to guess on the cheap route. And that's actually a Series S and not an X.
Yeah, for saving space.
For saving money.
Well,
right.
So that's $300. And then you got the Switch, which I'm going to assume is probably a regular Switch, not an OLED, because why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
And that's I think $350. I think for the OLED. So we're already looking at like 1,100 ish, and then you're looking at probably a decent PC in there, which I don't even know how much a decent PC is now. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably 2.5, maybe closer to $3,000.
a decent PC you can get for about maybe 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's something that runs just like middle of the ground stuff you can get for under $2,000 for sure.
Yeah. That's just crazy. That's just
I got
dumb.
this puppy for like 900.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot.
That face. That face is
I-
everything.
I do not know how much I bought my rig for because I bought all of the parts and put it together. But
How much was your graphics card, Jonah? Just
I
how much was
the
that?
graphics card? Let's hear. Let's hear.
At the
Let's
time,
hear.
at the time he got it, it was a 3060. That was the newest one.
Mhm.
That NVIDIA released.
it was like 600 less.
Oh God.
So it was that 2/3 of my entire PC.
$632.
Two-thirds of my time PC. Stupid.
With an i5 Pro. I think that's about it. And that's all that's special anyway.
Dude, I like PC gaming and all. I feel like I've been doing a lot of my gaming on like my handheld PC and my PC in general more. But dang, it's so expensive, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much cheaper to be a console gamer.
It
I'm
is,
not gonna lie. It's so much cheaper to be a console gamer.
Oh yeah.
I'll say the one thing I like about a PC though, I don't have to pay for subscriptions.
Yeah, that's the
to play
one. That's
online.
the one
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah.
That's
You just
something
got
that
Discord and boom.
that's something they need to get rid of. Honestly, allow your subscription to be like the streaming the games and having access to all these different games like Game Pass. and-
Having access to a bunch of games for free.
right.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
And not requiring the subscription service to be able to play online with your friends because that's
yeah, allow playing online to be free, and then people who want to do the whole, I want to have access to this library of games, have that be the paid for thing. But to
Yeah.
pay to play online, like, what are we doing?
Silly.
Literally, what are we doing? Like, we're making money off of something like PC's been doing for free forever.
Yeah.
Forever. Yeah.
It's all because Microsoft. I'm not gonna lie, because Xbox Live came out
They killed it
and they're just like, oh, we can make money off of this.
Yep.
and made money. They did.
Yeah. And now I'm just like, I hate paying, either a monthly or a yearly subscription to just play a video game. I'm already paying for the system. some games are multiplayer only, so I don't have the option not to pay for. Like if I buy the
Yeah.
game, I'm screwed. I'm locked in.
Yep.
And all the games have like a little disclaimer of you need an Xbox Live subscription to play this.
Oh yeah,
game."
and this disclaimer's like this freaking big.
Yeah, but it's on the at least it's on the cover of the game.
Yeah.
On on the back of the
Overwatch.
cover.
It's on the front for the most part. Every
Is
time I've
it?
seen it.
'Cause I think.
You can only go through so many loopholes before it is just straight up illegal.
I mean, yeah, you know. Well, you know, if you,
And
when you buy
believe me,
that,
they go through as many as they can.
well, you know, when you bought that game, you didn't really buy it. You just bought the rights to just have access.
Not in the old
to
days.
It. Not in the old days, but in the past like 6 years.
You see, I'm smart. I just steal. That's a joke for everyone watching.
It's a funny little joke.
Do not steal anything ever. because it's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
I just randomly have access to a bunch of old games that aren't on sale anymore.
No, Preston, you own all of those games from your collection.
Yeah.
My collection that archive.org gave me.
I think you're out here, Matt. Archive.org.
They are pretty legit.
Mm-hmm.
So, one last thing before we end here. I want to bring up one topic again. I know we've already talked about it. So, movies.
Mm-hmm.
You own them, you're good to back them up.
Mm-hmm.
Books. You own them, you're good to back them up. Music. You own it, you're good to back it up. Video games. You own it, you're not allowed to back it up anymore.
How dare you recommend that
How
idea?
dare you?
You can't, like, you used to be able to back them up,
Mm-hmm.
but as of last year, you cannot back up your own video games anymore. You can't have an archive of your media for video games. Which makes no sense to me.
I feel like, yeah, this doesn't make much sense, especially since we're switching into a digital era
Mm-hmm.
where you don't have physical copies of your games, so that if you want to keep your games over a long period of time, you have to pray that servers are still alive.
Yeah, and if you bought a game like Concord, you're screwed. I mean, they got their money back.
Actually,
so.
Yeah.
But, like,
I was doing that for Concord, and I realized,
yeah, 2
you
weeks.
don't care about Concord.
Dude, it just frustrates me that it's just like, why any other media I can own, even magazines, I could back up a copy of a magazine.
Yeah.
And it'd be fine. Wah, wah. Game Informer. Lol.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah.
Womp womp.
But it's like, it just infuriates me. Why can I, every other form of media, TV, now there's some sketchy stuff about backing up TV, but I can DVR stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can DVR
is
stuff.
like a big old thing.
Like, why can I back that up? But video games, it's like,
so silly.
it's because what bothers me, okay, is that they classify video games as just a form of relaxation. Dude, you're telling me in entertainment, you're telling me people don't read books for entertainment? People don't listen to music for entertainment? People don't watch movies for entertainment?
Literally, the point of all of those.
They're all forms of entertainment.
Entertainment, yeah.
Like, just because it's a video game, you play it. Like, they're
It's
all
just an
forms.
interactive movie when you think about it.
Essentially, yes. It's exactly what it is. It's like, what's the difference?
Mm-hmm.
Because all these companies have different stakes. Like, you're telling me all these companies don't have stakes in these movies? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so stupid. Where
It is very
because
silly.
there's such a dumb stigma around video games. these decisions upon things that they still think is Pong.
Because it makes money.
You're telling me that
Yeah.
Pac-Man is like a movie? What are you, crazy?
Dude, speaking of Pac-Man, I have been watching Secret Levels, the Amazon show.
Hmm.
There's an episode that I had no idea that was going to be
I
a
know what you're talking
Pac-Man episode,
Hmm.
and is the most disturbing, violent episode of the show I have seen.
I can't believe it.
I
Is
am
that
not.
counting the 40K one?
Yes, it's more violent than 40K. 40K was right
How?
before it.
How? How?
We will hang out,
Because
and
Pac-Man.
I will show you. You have no idea it's Pac-Man until the very end.
Pac-Man.
There's small, minute things that like hint towards it. Because I look back, I was like, they were hinting at this being Pac-Man here and there. But it's like so weird. They make small hints like this. It's so violent and gross, and it actually kind of made me like about it.
Yeah.
We'll have to hang out and watch that episode.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Yeah, it's great.
Because with your description, it definitely makes me want to watch it.
You will love it.
I would watch Secret Level for the 40K one.
Dude, the 40K episode is
Maybe
good.
the Helldivers one.
I haven't watched the Helldivers yet, but 40K
It's not even
was
about
good.
the Helldivers, they're just in it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I haven't even got to the one Kratos is in yet, or Keanu.
Keanu?
Yeah, Keanu's in it. The Secret Levels.
Isn't there a Cyberpunk
He's
one?
no, there's
Is
not
it
Cyberpunk. It's a oh my gosh, what is it? It's a mech game. It's a
Armored Core?
Yes, Armored Core. There's an Armored Core
I thought
episode.
that was Carl Urban.
No. It's Keanu's in it.
Keanu.
I think Carl Urban might have been in the trailers for Armored Core 6.
Probably in the trailers.
Yeah.
Stuff's just
Secret level. Pac-Man's a serial killer. Awesome.
yeah,
Okay.
Pac-Man's a straight up murderer.
And with that,
Straight
That's quite the note to end it on.
mm-hmm.
straight
That's really
murdering.
funny, actually.
Pac-Man is a killer.
There's this really funny glitch in Kirby in the Forgotten Land where if you have this funny hammer ability, if you have the squeaky hammer ability, and then you start going we're flying up until you start like falling down slowly, and you slam the hammer on the ground and then jump immediately after you hit the hammer on the ground, you go into space.
Oh.
What
You
game?
get like insane height. In Kirby in the Forgotten Land, there's like an infinite height glitch. It's awesome.
I love that for you.
Dude, he has a little helmet. It's so cute. He has a little helmet on.
Yeah, look at
I
him.
love him.
Little Curbo. Oh, so I've been working on some projects. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So my analog pocket. I think I was talking about this yesterday with Ewan. I have my analog pocket, which is basically like a modern Game Boy, but also takes an SD card and you can upload stuff on the SD card. That's all I'm gonna say there. But I have all the Game Boy stuff that I want.
Oh, hi,
Oh.
Ben.
What the heck? Why-
We're in the middle of a podcast.
We're in the middle of a
right now.
podcast,
It's
brother.
At the end of a podcast.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
I don't know. Caleb hit my wall, and so I assumed you were getting on. When I
Yeah.
saw this,
Wrong,
Yeah, we're-
wrong one.
yeah.
I was mistaken.
Yep.
I was like,
I
he's
am
not
not
even on,
sorry.
So,
Yeah, he just did it by accident. I'm not sorry.
Oh,
Y'all
no.
nerds.
You're a nerd.
yeah.
Surprise
Geeks,
guest
actually.
appearance from Abram.
Yeah, that's surprise.
He called us nerds. We're geeks.
We're
that's
geeks.
right.
Yeah, simply geek, you loser.
Yeah, that's how Abram shows love.
Yeah.
Calls us nerds.
Cheese curds. Anyway, but I got NES and SNES stuff on there now, which is pretty cool. And then I'm so close. I don't know what's happening. I have these connected to my Steam Deck now. These are connected to my Steam Deck.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
I don't know why you're making that face. It's really gross. the Dolphin Emulator says that the motion controllers should be working. The motion control does not work.
Doesn't work.
And it's really annoying. So I'm so close to like perfectly emulating Wii controls because like I can do it in handheld on the Steam Deck because of the trackpads. But I can't do it like this because like I want to play, Mario Galaxy, and I want to do it on my TV so I can be like, oh yeah, motion controls, woo, woo.
Yeah.
But it's so dumb. It's like I love emulation, but I hate emulation at the same time.
Yeah.
So
silly.
stupid. So dumb. What is that face? It's a face of pure determination down there, Jonah.
What?
That's a face of just pure determination.
Oh, I was locked in.
Dude, you were very locked in, brother. I didn't think you were gonna get out. Bro was set. Why are we doing this?
No.
I did it because Ewan was doing it.
I hate
it's
it.
Funny.
It's so.
Why don't you try? You try it.
I don't even know how to do it. How do you?
You look through your. You look through your eyebrows.
It's so stupid.
You look dead at your camera through your eyebrows.
I don't know if I
Have
can
your
do
head
it.
tilted down just to
Hold
the
on.
point.
Let me just like collect myself for 5 seconds. I can't do it now because I'm just thinking about how stupid it looks.
Bite your tongue.
It's so stupid.
Oh, my eyes are so dry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that kills your eyes.
Yeah, like that. Raise his head a little bit.
This is so dumb.
Love his face.
Oh my gosh. Well, trying to figure out, is there anything else we need
See,
to cover?
it looks like a Kubrick stare if you're staring straight at the camera, but if you're looking at your square on the Discord, it looks weird.
Yeah, it does. It does. Dang it. Oh, I guess we could talk about things I got for my birthday and what I did for my birthday.
Dude, what'd you do for your birthday other than go to?
Wait, don't.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Fucking don't, dude. All right. So I saw Sonic the Hedgehog 3 for my birthday. It was really, really good. Like it. Keanu, yes.
Keanu.
Yeah.
Gary Silverhand.
Yep. And Shadow the Hedgehog. Maria. There was that.
I'm the ultimate life form.
For Maria.
She told me be good, but I don't remember that yet.
Oh, be kind
So
to humanity, but I want to kill all humanity.
Conflicting messages.
Angst. Dude, you know what they didn't do though?
Edge.
So they obviously they didn't show Maria dying, which is good. I'm glad they didn't do that. Another thing is, it wasn't in a friggin' space station that blew up like it was supposed to. It was an underground bunker, which was kind of dumb. And they didn't explain his origin very well with the weird demon alien dude. You know the one. Oh, and they played Live and Learn.
Please tell. When did they play Live and Learn?
Right when they both go supersonic.
Oh,
Live and Learn!
Oh, heck yeah, bro.
Dude, it was pretty sick, dude. Both of them. And then they were fighting. There was an intense fight scene for like a good 10 minutes of Sonic and Shadow just beating the crap out of each other.
Dude, that's so cool. Chaos Control.
There was no chaos control. But
Wasn't?
But he did Shadow just say, I have chaos. It's like, oh, my chaos energy.
Chaos Control.
And it was also sick to see him wield a gun. Because he did
He
wield
had
a gun
in the movie?
on a motorcycle. It was. They did the thing. They did.
Okay, I have so much respect for the Sonic movies. I can't even lie.
They are really good. Like,
that's how you do a video game adaptation.
Dude, that's how you bully a company into doing the right thing. Do you remember Ugly Sonic?
Ugly Sonic, yeah.
Dude, you know Disney
Chip
bought
and Dale.
Disney bought the rights to Ugly Sonic. Or not bought the rights, like paid for permission to use Ugly Sonic in the Chip and Dale Disney Plus movie. And his name is literally Ugly Sonic.
Yeah.
No surprise there.
He's like a washed-up celebrity.
Yeah.
Probably.
It was really funny. I'm so glad that we bullied Paramount into doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Because if Sonic looked like that,
Imagine Shadow looking like that.
oh,
No.
I've seen that.
No.
I remember when they first announced
Sorry.
Shadow,
Did it.
they took an image of that Sonic and just, color swapped. Stop doing that.
Sorry.
I hate
It's
that.
so fun.
I'm thinking, let's see. Maybe we gotta figure out a time so we can do Doki Doki.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be tonight because it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
But I'm
No, girl, we
thinking,
stay up all night long.
dude, if I have to work tomorrow,
I have to go to a fine dining establishment.
fine, dude.
Fine dining and whining.
At what time?
Like when we're done, probably.
Oh.
And now you understand what fine dining establishment I'm going to.
The best one.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I don't know?
Waffle House.
Are you going to Waffle House after
Yes.
this?
Heck yeah.
with Homeboy?
Don't know. I was just gonna go.
You're just gonna go by yourself.
Whether anybody wanted to or not, I was just gonna go to Waffle House.
Don't you work tomorrow?
No.
So you bros go to
That's why I'm
Waffle
going.
House?
Why do you think he's going?
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's legendary.
I don't have work tomorrow, and I don't have anything to do tomorrow except for a haircut at 11 a.m. So
Dang, brother.
You're living the life. I
You
need
are.
one of those.
Same.
I think it looks good like that.
Living Stop! I hate that. I hate that. Bro, this makes me sad. This makes me sad. Stop. You're making me sad. Why? What is this oh my gosh!
Oh, I can
What has
see
this
the- I can see the
podcast
people.
become?
Iris. We're all sleep deprived.
This is the after hours show before the actual after hours show.
The after hours. before the
Stop.
After hours.
Stop. This is not how we get money.
This is the after hour show before the other OF after hour show.
This is not
Simply
how
Freaks.
Simply Freaks. This is not how you get
I know what he's
tips.
doing. I know
Stop.
exactly what he's
I
doing.
know what you're doing.
I know exactly what he's doing.
Everybody's confused beyond us. Stop.
No, you don't have to stop. It's the funniest thing. Just
I
be on the
hate
camera. Just
this.
be on the camera. Just be on the camera.
I hate this so much,
Yep.
dude.
Just slightly above and beyond. Yep.
I
Yep. Yep.
hate this.
Get it more up your nose. Slightly.
I hate
There you
this
go.
so much. What has this
What is
show
happening?
become? This is not how this show gets funds. Gonna get demonetized.
I would pick my camera up, but it's already really taut, so
I love the fisheye effect that my camera has. It's so funny.
Oh my god!
Johnny, you do not, Johnny.
Stop!
That's terrifying. Like, mine stretches out stuff.
Oh my
As it gets
gosh,
closer.
dude. So stupid.
I'm looking back at stream at mine. I'm looking back at stream at mine, and it just because I had the light on, it was just my face. Everything else was black.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
Gosh dang it, dude.
That's good.
That is good. That was.
Almost at an hour 30 on the stream, dude.
Yep.
Almost
That was-
there.
Oh god.
watching, everybody. This has been Simply Geeky episode 30, big 30.
Yeah, we did it.
3-0.
30 episodes.
The big 3-0.
Yep.
Big ol'
30
Sanji.
episodes. We've hit multiple stream goals. We've 10 times 3. That's way.
Actually, I think I'm pointing the wrong way on stream. Do I gotta point this way? I gotta point this way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gang. All right. Oh gosh. Yep. I think that's gonna do it.
Naruto Jutsu.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Hasta
We've been
luego.
simps.
Weekly simps? Is that what you just said? You said
Listen, we've been simps.
I think you said
and geeks.
Wimply simps. Yeah.
Got it now.
Hey, we're live for real this time.
At least I caught it now.
Yeah.
That's why we
we're
need a
live
third.
for real this
Me and
time.
Jess
We
will
got
be
a
too
real
dumb.
one down here. Real guy down here.
It's because I like having the stream pulled up on my other monitor just so I can
Yeah.
see what people are like
I
saying in chat. And I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not showing up. Do I
messed up.
say something? I'm gonna say
Yeah.
something.
Glad you said something. So we messed up. I messed up. Not we. It was me. We'll be gone for 3 weeks. I'm just gonna say everything I said again, like it's the first time everybody else is hearing it. Been gone for 3 weeks. Lots happened. Sorry for being gone. My Xbox broke, so I don't have an Xbox right now. So anybody wants to donate
Rest
to
in peace.
the Preston Xbox
07.
Series S fund, by all
07.
means, I'll take the donations to get a Series S, so I can play my Xbox games again. My Steam Deck reset, but it's okay. I got the front end emulation stuff working, so now all my emulators work fine, and it's all compatible with a Steam Deck, and all the controllers are set. That's all we've talked about so far, and that's only been. Yep. So.
Yeah, it's a good thing I caught it when I did.
Yes, I'm very thankful for that. That was awesome. Today, I mean, unless there's anything you guys want to share that's happened the past couple weeks with you guys, anything crazy beyond sadness on my end?
Nothing really, no. I don't think.
No, all my consoles are alive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ewan's PC is a little more up to date now.
I just got a little bit more RAM.
Dedicated WAM for Minecraft
How much
server?
did they do?
Dude, Minecraft does run so much better.
Dude,
I
the
can't lie.
dedicated WAM for Minecraft server. No, yeah, you actually can talk about something. You streamed for a couple times.
Oh,
when we were gone. Yeah.
I get
How's
bored
that been?
every now and then. I did stream.
Dude, you could have streamed to the YouTube page.
I could have, but then I have to set that up, and I'm lazy.
That's true.
I'll just do my own account.
That's true. Just give me the
Set to
option.
/I'm_Namelock, by the way.
Yeah, first personal.
Shameless plug.
Yeah. It's okay. You can do dual stream. I can
I'll
show
put
you.
it-
I can show you how to do that.
I'll tell Preston to put it in the description.
Yeah, I'll do that if I remember.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like not thinking about uploading to Spotify anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of just thinking about not doing that anymore and just doing it on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
It's become
Do
too much of
people
a
listen to
hassle. What's up?
Spotify?
Yeah,
Do
it
people
was
even
on
listen to the
Spotify.
Spotify one?
Not really. It's becoming too much of a pain in the butt for me to remember to edit the videos and post them. I haven't edited the past few episodes. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually edited and uploaded. It's just becoming too much of a pain in the butt for me to do it. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna be doing Spotify unless there's one day I'm really bored and just want to sit there and edit all day long.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I've done that before. I just don't know if that's something I want to continue doing. But 2 days ago, back on track. 2 days ago, Jeff Keighley, homeboy, everybody's favorite person, not really, host of the Game Awards. I don't even know how he got in the gaming industry. I don't know what the heck he did before this. Before 2014, I think. That's when the first Game Awards was. me, he's just a nobody guy who just really has money and has contacts in the gaming sphere. But it is the Game Award nominees for all the categories going up, and we'll talk about those in a second. But 2 days before that, there was an interesting update to the Game Awards FHQ, talking about DLCs, expansions, remakes, remasters being included into the potential different categories. And everybody knows what big DLC came out this year.
Elden Ring.
Yeah. And so everybody figured, oh, that's weird. Elden Ring expansion's probably gonna be in there for the running for something. And then they announced the Game of the Year award, the categories, and let me pull that up. And look at that, Shadow of the Erdtree, right there. And I have some opinions about that. And yeah, I have some big opinions about that I want to talk about. And I know other people have opinions about that they would like to talk about. So I'm gonna get chat pulled up. I don't have it separately up right
I think
now.
that this is one thing that I think all agree on.
What's that?
If remakes and stuff should be able to get Game of the Year. Expansions.
Remakes, remasters, I agree.
Yeah, I could see that because that's a game.
No, actually, matter of fact, it's not always been allowed. They just actually updated the FHQ 2 days before the announcement that it was allowed. Talking to chat. I don't like it. I love Elden Ring. The three of us, we like Elden Ring.
Yeah.
It's great. It deserved Game of the Year when it came out. Shadow of the Erdtree requires you to own Elden Ring and to play 20 or 30 hours and beat an optional boss. So Shadow of the Erdtree, if it was a standalone expansion that was by itself, its own separate thing, I can understand that being in the contending. But I do not like the fact that you have to play 20 or 30 hours and be an optional boss for this DLC to even matter. It requires Elden Ring. There's no way you can get this DLC or even play this DLC without meeting those requirements. I don't like that it's in the running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Mr. Satan expansion pack to be Game of the Year.
Are you sure?
Really, yeah.
I mean, that sounds like something to be more up your alley.
Yeah.
No, but it is really weird for expansions like that. I think they're just trying to give Elden Ring another one.
They are. I understand. Okay, I want to do something, but I don't because the show is very PG-13. They like to a lot of companies like FromSoft. I love FromSoft. I think you love FromSoft. I know guy in the chat, Nathaniel, loved FromSoft. But it's like it comes to the point like, okay, like just because the FromSoft thing came out doesn't mean it needs to be. Like, did it do a lot? It sold a lot. Heck yeah, it sold a bunch.
Yeah.
But what did do the Souls-like formula? What did it change from Elden Ring? Honestly, what did it change? You beat the DLC. Did it change anything?
They just changed the way that scaling works, and it's just.
So it's more like I'm not trying to.
Elden Ring, but they added more of Elden Ring.
Yeah,
it's like a whole new area, and that's basically it.
So they didn't add any. There's no like newness to it beyond the area. Maybe some bosses and maybe some NPCs.
Well, everything in the expansion is unique.
Yeah, but like gameplay wise, it's functionally the same game.
Yeah.
So
it's nothing new. It's just Elden Ring.
Yeah, which is like, why? I know you love Elden Ring, and I'm not trying to dog on you loving Elden Ring, and I love Elden Ring.
I like Elden Ring.
I just don't.
Don't think the DLC should have been
No.
nominated for Game of the Year.
I don't know if you guys are reading chat.
Definitely not.
No, they are not. They were totally standalone from the main game itself. Spider-Man 2, God of War are not the same. They are standalone titles that stand by themselves. Shadow of the Erdtree does not stand by itself. It's tied to Elden Ring. Physically
you need to have
tied.
Elden Ring to play it.
You have to have Elden Ring to play it. Spider-Man 2, I can go out and buy that without owning Spider-Man 1. And there's different mechanics. There's different actual functional things in those two games than Shadow of the Erdtree.
Shadow, I just
No,
think that
they are not
Elden
functionally
Ring,
the
Shadow
same.
of the Erdtree is just Elden Ring.
It's
They're the
literally
same
just
thing.
Elden Ring. And look, Ewan is even saying that. And I know Ewan.
The Elden Ring guy.
Yeah.
Out of the
You
three of us.
two.
The
I
one
know
who
you're a
rants,
big Souls
like, on
guy.
an hour-long basis about lore.
Like no,
Sorry,
no,
Caleb.
they are not functionally the same game. They are very similar, but there's big mechanic differences. There's different things.
Yeah.
It was very similar, but there's different mechanics. And there's two different characters for Spider-Man. So
They just let you play as both Spider-Mans.
let you play as both Spider-Man.
They added more abilities.
There's more abilities.
Spider-Man.
There's
The
new gameplay
traversal was
You could say
better.
the same thing for Shadow of the Erdtree. I see his point, but they were made as different things.
Yes.
Like as two separate entities in the same sphere.
Like
Yes.
you can buy Spider-Man 2 without owning Spider-Man 1.
That's my main problem
Shadow
with
of the Erdtree is a cyst on Elden Ring.
Yes.
A good
you
one,
have.
but
Yes. They're one and the same.
It's like a limb. It's like Elden Ring is the trunk, and Shadow of the Erdtree is a branch.
Yes. It's
same
physically
analogy,
attached
but
to it.
again.
Yes.
But better to understand.
I would agree with you. I feel like Dragon's Dogma 2 should be in place of the DLC. I feel like there's quite a few that could have been there.
I feel
beyond.
like
Where's
if you're
Helldivers?
gonna put DLC, if you're gonna exactly. Where's Space Marine 2? Where's Helldivers?
Where's
Come on.
Where's Helldivers? The biggest phenomenon of this freaking year, the first half of the year, Helldivers 2. Where is it? Where is Helldivers 2? It's nowhere. Let's go. Like it's so like what? It's so annoying.
Where is Helldivers?
Where's Helldivers? Why is Helldivers
Where's
not in
Space
place?
Marine?
That good.
Yeah, where's Space Marine? Space Marine 2. It's so.
I think horde shooters and Warhammer, it's for that subsection. So it being a game of the year for like a group of people to agree with, I think that's going to be really hard for a game that is that
I just
pushed towards a specific people.
But okay, sure.
They
Space
are good
Marine 2.
games, but
Space Marine 2, you can make that argument, but Helldivers was like loved by everyone.
yeah, Helldivers was universally loved, and it got a big a huge following. It still does have a huge following.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Even
Helldivers-
despite what Sony's done to it.
Yes, but it's still it's one of the best selling games of this year, easily.
I think if you were gonna put DLC in like
it should be its own
any awards
category.
category, you put it in its own category.
Yeah, you put it like best expansion / DLC of the year. You put it in its own separate category. Agreed.
Mhm.
I'm fine with that. It should be its own thing because there are some great DLCs that come out that don't get any credit.
Yeah. But it should not be in the running for game of the year when the
no.
game that you need to play it has already won game of the year, especially.
Exactly. So what we're kind of doing is we're talking about the different categories and what we think about them and what we think is the best on today's show. So the first one is game of the year itself. The contenders being Astrobot, which I agree with. Astrobot looks awesome. I haven't played it. It looks so much fun. I want that game really bad.
Astrobot was a return to a genre that everybody missed.
Yes, and it did it so well, from my understanding, and it looks so much fun. They did a lot of attention to detail. Balatro, which is a game I'm probably gonna buy tonight, potentially. A roguelike poker game. Black Myth Wukong. A weird Souls like boss rush kind of game. It's really weird. I'm surprised.
You play as Sun Wukong. What's not to love?
I'm really kind of surprised. Oh, what the? What the heck? What is going on? Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Bro. Just give the 10 tier 1 subs in the chat.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 10
Holy
gifted.
crap, dude. Wow.
Was not expecting that.
Oh my god, dude. Thank
Wow.
you. Dude, does that puts us really close to our goal. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
That puts us like almost halfway to the goal. For us to play that game. I'm
Those
just saying.
games.
Oh my god. That was a big interruption. Dude, yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Put us halfway to the playing the dating sims on stream. So, just saying, one step closer. But Black Myth Wukong is a Souls-like boss rush game. Shadow of the Erdtree, which we do know.
Preston,
we need.
Preston.
Yes,
Preston,
yes.
They're asking how many more subs we need to reach that goal.
I believe 10. I believe an additional 10 would get us to that goal. And I believe we would start the process. It'd be every 20 subs would be a game that we play.
Yeah.
In the series. Oh god. That person is my brother, by the way.
Yeah.
I love you. We have Shadow of the Erdtree, which we have already discussed a lot about. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I heard it was really great. I still need to actually beat Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is really fun. It's a really cool game. And then 4, which is another Atlas. Oh my gosh, no. No, you didn't! Stop it! You did it! Damn it, you did it! Alright. Okay. Gosh, Mary Chrysler. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we're gonna talk about this real fast. We're not doing it right now. We won't do it right now.
No, obviously.
But we're gonna talk about which one we're gonna do. Let me bring them all down. Hold on.
You have them on.
It's finally happening. It's finally happening. I can't believe it. Gosh dang.
Oh.
Beautiful.
I get to pull up my voice acting shoes again.
All right.
Oh, this one's gonna be
Sims.
fun.
Yes. All right. So we're either going to do, I believe. All right. I'm trying to remember. We're gonna do 4 of them. There's 4 different ones to choose from, as of right now. You have your classic Doki Doki Literature Club, which is a classic. I've never played it, but I own it. I've owned it since launch. I don't read Japanese, so
we're gonna have to make up the words to this one.
just not Doki. Oh my gosh, Quintessential Quintuplets 1.
1.
I'm just gonna call this 1 because I don't know the name of the actual title. Or this Quintessential Quintuplets. Some of these are actually, I believe, in order. I have to figure out. Or this Quintessential Quintuplets. Some of these are actually, I believe, in order. So I will let the man who graciously gifted us 20 subs today decide.
How much money is that, by the way? I'm just curious. It's like $5 a sub. They're all tier 1 subs.
Yeah. So it was like
a lot.
5, 10,
yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, $100.
Yes, you just $100. Gosh,
And
dang it, dude. Gosh, dang it. Well, that is going towards technically. That'll probably be going towards the getting a new Xbox One.
Mhm.
So thank you, much appreciated. That's gonna be fun on my taxes this year, cause I have to get a W-2 from Twitch.
Yeah.
Dang it. uh, but oh my gosh, now I'm so sidetracked about that. Dang it, man.
What
Thank
were we
you.
talking about?
Doki
Oh.
Doki. Okay.
Doki Doki.
Doki
Okay.
Doki. We're starting with Doki Doki.
Okay.
We will be we'll discuss towards the end of the show when we'll be starting this.
Yeah, because I got a
So
few
funny.
questions
Yes,
on that
it's okay.
one. That one in particular.
It's okay. We'll talk about that towards the end of the show after we get through this part here. But metaphor,
Might even keep those off camera just in case of spoilers.
the
If it
what?
matters.
Oh
Anyway.
no, I shouldn't. Metaphor, we got there. Which is another Atlas game, which they do a lot of JRPGs. I've heard Metaphor is great. I own it. I'm waiting to beat through Persona 5 before I even start playing that. As a show, what do we think deserves Game of the Year?
I do not know if I can accurately say because I know nothing about most of these games.
Okay.
I am going to say a bold take. I think Astrobot should win.
You know, for me, it's a personal tie between Astrobot or Metaphor. Astrobot I think takes a fresh take on the modern 3D platformer. And Metaphor, I just like Atlas. And I like what Atlas does. Final Fantasy, I like the way Final Fantasy looks. I haven't played it because I haven't beat 7 Remake. But I like the way it looks quite a bit. So you know, two of us agreed that Astrobot. And I mean, we both have played the Astrobot pack-in game with the PS5.
Yeah.
And that's just a
that
little bit
was
of a
blast.
taste of what this Astrobot is, from my understanding. So I think as a show, Astrobot we should vote on.
Yeah.
As Game of the Year. So you see it here.
Game of the year in my heart.
Game of the Year, Simply Geeks vote is Astrobot. A lot of these are kind of like redundant. I feel like best game direction kind of always goes to the runner-up of Game of the Year. I can't. I mean, it's the same games again. It's literally the same games again that we just talked about. I think best game direction. I don't know. I'm not gonna say Shadow of the Erdtree because
I thought Black Myth Wukong had potential, but I think it missed the mark.
I
feel
think
like they were going the right direction though.
Yeah, I feel like what it was. I feel like it was. People were interested in the game, so a lot of people bought it, and I feel like a lot of people overhyped it because the marketing was really up there. And I feel like the game itself, from my understanding, is very mid.
Yeah.
But people were just searching for that Souls-like game of the year before Shadow of the Erdtree came out. I think that's what it was. People had that Souls itch, and Shadow of the Erdtree wasn't out yet, so people bought it. That's my personal. Yeah, I mean, and there is a lot of controversy around Black Myth Wukong. There's a lot of controversy about the sexism of that whole ordeal, and I don't want to talk about it, but there's a lot of controversy.
Where's your trigger?
Are you kidding me? Dang it, and then you subbed, 23
Yeah,
months.
that was a Prime sub.
With a Prime. Gosh dang it.
Getting tax forms from Twitch now.
Yes, tax forms Twitch. I mean, I was already getting tax forms for Twitch this year already, but now I'm getting just more to add on to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm subbed.
Are you you're gonna stop on the stream too. You might as well. Might as well just
Well, no, I
add-
already am. I don't think
Okay.
I don't think I can renew it yet.
I was gonna say, dang it! It's like you might as well just add up to the train.
But
Gosh dang it. I think Metaphor or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are the two I'm thinking for.
again, I don't know anything about any of the games up here, so I can't accurately.
Those are two I think. Or honestly, a total tally right now of that. Give me a second. I can get you the total tally. Give me 1 second here.
I just want to say Astrobot again.
I can't give it to Astrobot again though. Like it's always
No.
up. It's always literally the runner-up. So honestly,
I just want to.
honestly, it could also kind of go to Balatro, because one dude made that game. One dude made that game. Not even joking. One man. How do I see? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on how to see how many subs we have.
Gotta love the indie game.
Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger?
Rock! Winner!
Whatever your number was, add 5.
Gosh dang it! Thank you. You idiot!
Anytime, man. Anytime.
Gosh, everybody's out here just being too
Buy a new Xbox.
too poyo and nice out here. Because I don't have that button.
That deserves a Poyo.
Yeah. Okay, let me. God dang. Really, where are the 29 in total? Yeah, 29 in total right now. Yeah, that's where it's at. We're at 29 in total right now.
That's silly.
Gosh dang it. Thank you, everybody. Much love.
Thank you guys so much.
Much love. Gosh dang it. But I think either Balatro, Final Fantasy VII, or Metaphor. 11 more. What? Why 11 more? What are you doing?
That's too many.
11 more. Why do you
Make
want to
sure
do
you can
11
eat.
more? Why?
I don't need to eat.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna give me a heart attack out here. You know what? I think Balatro, because Balatro was made by one man. One man made Balatro,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
no,
agree with
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
and I respect the crap out of
Love
that.
the indie game rep.
We are getting so sidetracked.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Sorry.
We are getting so
Balatro,
sidetracked.
good direction.
Balatro, great direction.
Mhm.
Dang it, 2 sets of 2 more sets. Oh my God, stop!
You know he's gonna gift
I
that
know
much.
he is, and it's gonna make me cry. Gosh dang it! Best narrative. Trying to get back on track. Best narrative. You know, this is hard to say. I don't.
Where's your trigger?
Yep.
Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger? Where's your
Hang on,
trigger?
how many people he did exactly 11.
Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger? Where's your trigger?
This isn't a fundraising stream. This is just supposed to be a return.
This
Well,
is
I
supposed to
think
be
that
return
we're-
to
I
the
think we're at
grind.
the
Return
stream.
episode. We're not
Return to the
raising
and here we
funds.
are. Just.
I appreciate it. Preston appreciates it, but this isn't a
Thank
fundraising
you!
stream.
Oh my God, dude! What's happening, man? Yeah, this stream used to be about the Game Wars. Not even about the Game Wars anymore. Now it's about just
We're getting awarded.
being gifted. Dang it! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. To do all the games? Oh wait! Now we have to do another game. Oh my God, you're right.
Another
now we-
Yeah.
game.
God dang it! What did? Okay. Which
Okay, then.
which?
It's 20 a game, I
Yeah,
believe. So
It is
I mean,
20 a game.
out of the 4 games, you can choose 2 of them, or if you gift another 40 subs,
Oh my God! Don't even shut up.
we can do.
Shut up!
We can do all
We can
of them.
all of them. God damn it!
No.
Dang it, dude! You idiot! Oh my
No,
God!
take it slow. It's gonna take us like a year to complete those
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we already have Doki Doki.
Just
40? Shut up!
Do you
Yes,
want
it
to
would
increase
be-
the requirement or something, or
No,
my 5 count toward that. Yeah, we have total
Yes.
40 total.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Gosh. Which one? Which one? I'll put these separately so we know which ones. You like this one? We're gonna call this one 1. We're gonna call this one 2.
2.
We're gonna call this one 3. And we're gonna call this one 5. Actually, we're not gonna call this one. We're not playing this one on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's just a.
This one's
matching
this
game.
one.
Yeah.
This one's just a matching game. It's not. It's dating sim.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna put the one probably back actually. So 1, 2, or 3. You tell me, and that'll be the next one on the list.
I mean, is 1, 2,
One.
and 3 in
One.
chronological order, or?
That I will find out. 1. Okay. Gosh dang it, dude! If I could get to 40 subs in 2 seconds, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. I'm not even kidding. Anyway,
This stream's not even with the Game Awards anymore.
I know it's
mean,
literally about just.
Are we gonna get through the Game Awards?
Yes. There's some categories we will skip because I think they're stupid.
Yeah.
But so best narrative, Final Fantasy Rebirth. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, which is the Yakuza series. Metaphor, Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. I don't think Silent Hill 2 should be here. It's a remake. It's literally the best narrative. It's literally the same game, just updated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best narrative in a remake.
I could see remakes and remasters being
its own category.
Like, well, not just its own category, but like eligible for Game of the Year.
But not best narrative.
But not narrative. It's the same narrative as the last one. It's just a remake. And sure, the remake might have improved on some of the stuff from the last game, but
yeah,
the narrative is the same.
The narrative is still the same. It's still like the same thing story-wise. They just updated the graphics, updated the controls.
Exactly.
Didn't change the story.
Exactly. I think best narrative would either be Final Fantasy or Metaphor.
I can see that.
I know a lot of people like the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. I know people like them.
I don't know if people like that for the narrative.
Yeah, I think if people like it just because of how wacky it is.
They like it because it's insane.
I am just torn on Final Fantasy or Metaphor. I'm very torn. They're both RPGs. They both have good. I'm sure that both narratives are great. I just don't know. I don't know.
Let's just say Metaphor.
Metaphor?
Metaphor.
Yes, a level 5 hype chain. Yes, because of you.
Yeah.
That's what we're at. And it lasts for 13 more seconds. Okay, Metaphor. We're voting for Metaphor here. Best art direction. Astrobot, Black Myth, One Wing, Metaphor, or Neva. Neva is a indie game made by I believe Devolver. No, it's not Devolver. Yeah, it is Devolver.
Yeah.
Astrobot is probably one of my favorite art styles for video games.
I like the art style quite a bit.
It's very clean, but I don't know if it's the best.
I agree. I think this one either goes to Metaphor or Neva. I would like to say Neva because obviously, I mean, I love indie games and I love Devolver. But Devolver has put out some of the best, beautiful looking games. At least like art style wise, they're so unique. They're still an indie developer, man. Devolver's still an indie developer. They're a bigger indie developer, but they're still independently. Like that's really what indie is. It's independent. They're not tied down to anything.
Not by any big studio or anything.
So Metaphor or Neva is the kind of what two I'm going through. I would say Astrobot, but we've kind of seen the Astrobot style before. Even though I love Astrobot, I love the art style. It's great.
I liked Wukong, but I think that the gameplay wasn't fitting of it. It was like didn't match in a way. If they did more like God of War style, that was like a lot more story driven, that would have been so much better for that series.
Yeah. play beat this other boss.
Yep.
I think Neva, just because it's an indie game and
Mm-hmm.
it's a
We
very
love
cool
indie games here.
hand drawn style. It
One of my
says it
favorite
right there
games
though.
ever is an
It
indie
says
game. Actually,
Devolver.
sorry, 2 of my favorite games ever are indie games.
Mm-hmm. As here.
Yeah, it says Devolver right
Rock
there.
and
It is.
Project Wingman.
Oh, it's published by Devolver, but it's still a Devolver game. It's fine.
Yeah.
Best score music. Honestly, Final Fantasy VII or Stellar Blade. Final Fantasy VII is probably what I'm gonna go with. Final Fantasy always has banger music.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Final Fantasy and Zelda probably the 2 best, like, and well-known soundtracks in gaming.
Yeah. Like, I know some Final Fantasy songs, and I have never touched the Final Fantasy.
I think Final Fantasy VII.
That's fair. That sounds fair.
Now we're getting to move on. Best audio design. Ha! Black Ops 6 is on here. What a joke! Get out of here, man. That game has crap audio.
I hear a lot of praise about it.
It's so bad though. At
Online.
least the multiplayer audio is so bad.
Yeah,
The
they
footsteps-
focused on realism.
The footsteps, you're like,
Definitely.
where's my footsteps going? Where are they at? You can't tell unless you want to pay the $20 subscription to get better audio. Don't say,
Premium audio.
don't you put that in my chat. Don't you put Raining the Fire in my chat. I hate that song.
And there are people that think it's good.
No, I don't think
There are
anybody
people that
likes
call
that
it a
lobby
banger?
music. That lobby music's probably the worst lobby music I've ever heard. Dude,
Yeah.
this random chick is whispering, "Rain in the fire, rain in the fire." It's so stupid. I hate it.
I miss when they just took a
That's
song
an
from the campaign
inside
and
joke.
made that the multiplayer
Brother,
menu theme.
I think we all do.
Like Pentagon for Black Ops 1, Adrenaline for Black Ops 2.
I think best
Don't ask
audio
me why I know those.
design might be Astrobot because depending on where you're walking, it makes a different sound in the
Yup.
footsteps.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That
They're
was
very
the
good
most
to pay attention to
ADHD
detail
soothing
with
thing
that.
ever. I loved that.
Not Final. I don't know because I haven't played Final Fantasy Rebirth, so I don't know. But I know the audio design in Astrobot's insane.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to go that.
Yeah, Astrobot.
Final Fantasy got our
my
vote for
opinion.
best score though. So, best performing actor. I don't know any of these people,
I don't either.
so I'm skipping it. Yeah,
Those aren't video games. Those are people.
I mean, I don't know. Shut up. Shut up.
Innovation, inaccessibility.
I don't know anybody.
They had the gall to
Hold on.
put Star Wars Outlaws in any category.
Gosh. This is kind of like this category, to my understanding, is like the best in accessibility, like for like anybody to play. I know what they want the people to vote, and I don't like that this is on my screen right now. That Dragon Age: The Veilguard is even on my screen.
Yeah.
I kind of hate that that's on my screen right now. I don't know. I mean, Black Ops 6 is probably the most universally available of all this. And they allow a bunch of different customizations. So honestly, I might say Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
Because it's literally available on everything. You can even play it on mobile. Technically.
God, COD Mobile is a thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna vote Call of Duty. I have too many hours of Black Ops 6.
You do.
I'm having fun with it though.
I want to play it a bit more. I haven't
Just let me know.
touched my PS5 in a week.
Just let me know. I don't know any of these games for Impact besides Neva. That's the only game, and Hellblade 2. I heard Hellblade 2 kind of sucked compared to the first one.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the sequel to Hellblade. It's it's
that
a
doesn't help.
Norse. It's a Norse-based game, and Senua is the main character, and she struggles a lot with like mental disabilities, mental disorders. So she hears a lot of things. She's in her own head. first one's great. I know the first Life is Strange is good. I never played it, but I know the first Life is Strange is good. The other ones I heard are not great. I don't know any of these games. I guess Hellblade 2 because it's like promoting mental health. I guess it's kind of like I guess we should vote for that, you know?
Yeah.
I guess.
I just saw Neva and I just,
Neva.
all the indie game devs in this category.
I know. Best ongoing game.
Helldivers.
Honestly, it might be Helldivers.
Helldivers.
I haven't played Helldivers in a long time though. Destiny 2, definitely not. Diablo, I don't care about Diablo. Final Fantasy 14, that's actually been really impressive how long that's been going on for. Fortnite, I feel like everybody plays Fortnite. I mean, I still do periodically. Dude, no.
Classic.
Can't vote Destiny 2, man. Destiny 2 hasn't been good in a long time.
No. I saw
Destiny
that,
2
but
is
immediately
not
disregarded it.
Not good anymore.
Like I saw that. No.
Kicked it away.
And then Helldivers 2. Honestly, for me, it's a tie between Fortnite and Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Yeah. Fortnite in my eyes, but
I mean, Fortnite.
Helldivers.
I mean,
We were
Fortnite still has the
talking about it
community.
earlier.
I feel like a lot of people fell off of Helldivers. As much as I loved Helldivers, I feel like a lot of people fell off of it.
I mean, I still love it for what it was when I played it, at least.
Oh yeah, it's something I kind of want to get back into, but that's not a game you want to play by yourself.
Yeah.
This is just the category for Fortnite.
Yeah, honestly, I have to vote Fortnite on it. I'm not gonna lie. Fortnite's still a very popular ongoing game.
Best ongoing.
Yeah.
It does not die.
No.
It Fortnite refuses to fall off. Helldivers, it did die, at least for a bit.
Best community support. We got Baldur's Gate,
Baldur.
Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Helldivers, and No Man's Sky.
Helldivers. My life for Super Earth.
This
Wasn't
one.
Helldivers awful on launch?
No, I don't think so.
No, it wasn't bad at launch. It was fine at launch.
No.
The
issue they had on launch was servers because they didn't expect that many people to buy the game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, they had
but otherwise
server
the game
issues.
played fine if you could get in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best
Which was very quickly
community
rectified.
support.
Getting better servers.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of like Baldur. Or I mean, Helldivers to an extent as well because Helldivers, literally, the community made Sony take down the requirement for PlayStation. Yeah.
I mean, they still went forward with it later, but
no, they didn't.
I'm pretty sure they did.
No, they did it for other titles. They didn't for Helldivers 2.
Oh.
I think because they made Sony back down, Helldivers deserves it. Because they were able to get like a huge entity like Sony to back down off of something they were going for. So I think Helldivers deserves it. Like that's really impressive.
Yeah, that just doesn't happen.
Best independent game. This is hard because 3 of these games I want. Well, actually, I'm getting Animal Well. I was told I'm getting the physical copy of Animal Well for Christmas from one of my buddies. And Animal Well looks sick. It's an indie game that is super cool looking. It's like all the things, like everything's a black base, and like, the characters are like outlined, and like I like the art style a lot. It looks pretty cool. Balatro, which we already talked about.
Balatro.
I have no idea what this game is. Something in the laser eyes. That looks.
Lorelei and the laser eyes.
Yeah, that looks weird. Neva and UFO 50. UFO 50 also looks super cool. It's another. This is all indie games, but it's basically it's a game about a game company developing games, and you play like each one of the games that they develop, and they're like almost like full-fledged games in themselves. I know what will win. I know Balatro will win.
Yeah.
But I kind of think Balatro. So we're voting Balatro. Best indie debut. Animal, Balatro, Manor Lords. I have no idea what that is. Pacific Drive and Plunky Squire. Plunky Squire looks really cool. That's a game I kind of want.
Yeah.
Another Devolver published game. It's literally goes from 2D to 3D. Like you hop into these storybooks and you play in the art style of the storybook.
It looks really cute.
Yeah, it's
from
kind of.
what I've seen.
I like the art style quite a bit. I'm surprised that this game wasn't up for like any art awards. I mean, this probably has to go through Balatro as well. Balatro is a huge deal this year.
Same award, different title.
Best mobile game, Balatro.
Do we have to do mobile game?
I mean, there actually are like 3 games on here that's actually kind of like
Pokemon.
The Balatro, Pokemon, and Zenless Zone Zero.
I've been playing so much of the Pokemon Trading Card Pocket game.
I've heard it's fun.
It's a
I
lot
don't
of
have
fun.
it because I don't play a whole lot of games on my phone. Got any games on your phone?
You got games on your phone.
Got any games on your phone?
You got games on
we'll
your
go
phone.
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon.
We'll go Pokemon. Best, I don't know any. I know 2 of these games, and I'm not gonna.
Arizona Sunshine, done.
Okay, that's what he says. Honestly, I was thinking either that or Metal Hellsinger because Metal Hellsinger is a cool game. Like, it's a rhythm-based.
I
Like,
mean, I
shooter.
played the original Arizona Sunshine. That's why I'm saying the remake.
I also heard Batman Arkham Shadow is really good. But
yeah,
we'll go
I
Arizona.
heard a lot of good things about that one.
We'll go Arizona because Homeboy said so.
Okay. Finally,
Best action game.
I see Space Marine 2.
I see Stellar Blade. There's boobies in that game.
Oh.
You know I gotta go Space Marine 2, though.
Yeah, you know I gotta go waifus though.
I love Black Ops 6.
I mean, I love Black Ops 6 too. I really want Stellar Blade.
I've yet to play it, so I can't vote on it.
This one we might skip because we can't agree. Because I say Stellar Blade because
For the Emperor.
yeah, for the Android waifus. I heard Stellar Blade. Yes, I've heard Stellar Blade plays a lot like Bayonetta, which Bayonetta plays really fun.
I like the next category.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip this category. I'm voting Stellar Blade.
Best action/adventure.
Oh,
and I know what I'm gonna pick about this one.
Zelda. So you're picking or Astrobot?
Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda is really fun.
I'll settle for that.
This is probably one of the best top-down Zelda games I've played.
It's a lot of fun.
It's
I need
like
to get more into it.
Link's Awakening.
But what I've played a couple hours of it. It's really fun. Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, World Wing, Final Fantasy, Like a Dragon, or Metaphor. It's either Final Fantasy or Metaphor. I might go Metaphor.
I'm gonna say Elden Ring because I love Elden Ring.
I know, but
I just want to give it one vote.
you can give it one vote personally.
I will.
I just can't. I can't stand for a game to be in the same year. Oh, except for year. Same game. Anyway, we already talked about that. I think Metaphor. That's Warcraft
There's
isn't
no
an
RPG.
option.
There's no RPG on this list that I have played.
You can play Metaphor though. Best fighting game: Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Yup.
Not even a question.
Tekken 8's on here. Might win. but
Best
Sparking
family
Zero.
game. Ooh. Astrobot. Zelda.
Princess Peach Showtime. No, not that. We're not doing that one.
Mario Party. Baldur's Gate was last year. No, Baldur's Gate got best community support this
Yeah.
year, which community support's an ongoing game. I think
I want to
Astrobot.
say Astrobot.
Astrobot, yeah.
Astrobot or Zelda, but
Astrobot.
Astrobot was really good.
Best sim and good game.
We should do that one. It just
Yeah,
sounds fun.
Unicorn Overload.
I have
Overlord,
heard
not
great
Overload.
things about Frostpunk.
Overload.
I will say.
Yeah, I've heard Frostpunk's good. Best sports and racing. We don't care about sports or racing games around here. Also, where's football? Where's
No
football?
football.
No football.
Best multiplayer.
Helldivers. Well,
Mario Party.
actually, Black Ops has some pretty cool prox chat.
Black Ops is kind of cool.
Pretty funny prox chat. Space Marine 2 is a good time. Helldivers 2 is a good time with friends, but I mean, you can't really be interrogating somebody in Black Ops 6 multiplayer and taking them to a shower because you know they don't take showers in real life.
Oh, we all know where they're taking to the shower.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
I think Black Ops 6 is a really, really good Call of Duty game.
I agree. It's probably the best Call of Duty game of the past.
I need to play it
couple
with you
years.
guys.
You do. Maybe we'll play some tonight.
I've been in the mood for COD.
Best adaptation. There are
I've
three.
watched the Fallout show.
I've watched the first episode of the Fallout show, and it was
I
awesome.
really, really liked the Fallout show.
I've watched the first episode, and it's great. I also loved freaking Knuckles. I loved Knuckles. I'm not gonna lie, I loved Knuckles. It was awesome. But Fallout for the first episode was really good that I saw. I heard that the Tomb Raider show is god awful. And then Arcane, I do not like League. So
yeah.
Arcane is barely an adaptation. I don't even know if it qualifies because
yeah.
I'm gonna say Fallout. Even though I love Knuckles, like Finn and I, my son, we watched all of Knuckles together, and he sat there and watched it, and it was great. But Fallout,
I will say,
I think it's more
watched
true.
Season 1 of Arcane, and it was not that bad. I really like the story.
I heard it's good. It's just
but
don't
Knuckles.
like. I heard that Tomb Raider is god awful. Most anticipated game. Okay.
You know what's gonna win. You know what's gonna win.
I know what's gonna win. I know what I want to win.
I know what my vote is.
What is your vote? Monster Hunter.
Mobster Trucker.
Yes. Ewan, what is your vote?
Ghost of Yote.
Preston, what is your vote? Metroid Prime 4. I know what's going to win. Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. GTA 6 is a meme.
Yes.
I feel
GTA. I know it will win, but in my heart, I'm like Prime 4. Like Prime 4 has been. It's been 7 years since I said anything about Prime 4. But I know Grand Theft Auto will win, so that's what I'm gonna vote for. Content creator, I don't know any of you idiots. So I'm not voting for any of you.
Oh, Queso. Easy.
I don't know
Queso.
who any of these
Queso.
are. Okay, I'm voting Queso. I don't know who this guy is. He looks weird. Best
don't need to,
esports
it's
game.
Queso.
Val? Valorant?
No.
Out
Val?
of principle, I can't vote. I cannot vote for Valorant out of
Dude,
principle.
Anything
I
from
can't
Riot,
vote.
Don't look at it.
Dude, I can't
Yeah.
vote for Counter-Strike. I can't vote for Dota. I can't vote for
Why can't you
League.
vote for Counter Strike?
Because Counter-Strike's also pretty toxic. Don't you say that about GTA getting delayed till 2026. Don't you say that. I'm voting Val.
Counter-Strike is toxic, but Valorant is toxic and cringe.
Well, you play Valorant, so that's why I'm voting for it.
See,
That's,
Counter Strike.
that's all I know.
Counter Strike. Maybe a little toxic. I'll tell you one thing. It definitely is. Racist.
wait.
Yep.
Let's dive into that. I want to hear about that. Let's dive into that.
The people who play that game
Uh-huh.
are incredibly based.
Go on.
That's
Is this something to
Look
talk
up
about
any
after
clip
the show?
Impox.
look up
Impact
any
font.
clip of Counter Strike 2 people playing it. Like you get people that just play car noises over their mic. You get people in Russian that will call you many things in Russian, and you know exactly what it means. because you've played with Russians long enough to know it means bad things.
Oh,
Yep.
that's interesting.
It's just it's yeah.
Okay. Well,
I vote CS.
respect.
I've also played both Valorant and CS. I had more fun on CS.
Yeah, same.
Now we have best esports athletes. I don't know any of these people. Oh, I know Faker. I've heard Faker. That's the only person I
I know none of these people.
The only person I know
Man,
is...
I know Faker.
Yeah, I know Faker. Faker is gonna win. That's who I'm voting for. Best esports team. I only know Team Liquid. I don't know any of these other teams. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
know any of these.
I don't know any of them either.
Team Liquid it is.
There's a best athlete that should have been on there.
I know Team Liquid has a clothing brand.
I too
pretty
know
cool
of
stuff.
someone who should have been on there.
I think we all do.
Yes, we're all very familiar with that person.
With one person who should have been on the best athlete and best
Yeah.
team. Their team should have been on here.
Agreed. Where is he at? Why is he not in the chat?
He's not in this one.
Oh,
I know. Where's our homeboy at? Okay, that's it for now until they do the player's choice stuff, which they haven't done yet. But let's dive back into what happened earlier. How many subs was that?
At once, let me go back up to the top. Okay, so when he first donated the first 10, it was 13 out of 10.
God.
Then he donated the other 10, making it 23 out of 10. And then I did my little funny, made it 29 out of 10. And then he did exactly 11, making it 40 out of 10.
Gosh, dang it, dude. Yep. So we got two we got two of the games. Doki Doki, and this quintessential.
We're playing both of them. We're starting with Doki and then going to one.
Yep.
Numbers are hard, yes. So we'll probably be starting that. I don't know. Maybe next week we'll start that.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll probably start that next week. We'll start with Doki Doki Literature Club.
That one's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be a good time.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be such a good time.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do voices for that one, but
we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. You got
That's
two
right.
people who do voice acting stuff in this call.
That's where you
Hey,
get the
no, you're good. I appreciate you even went that far. I thank you. Seriously, thank you. I can't believe that happened. Like that took up. I can't believe that happened. That took up so much of the show of me just getting like distracted and be like, what is going on?
Well, the show would have been a lot shorter if he didn't do that.
This is true. The show would have been a lot shorter for the comeback. Insane, dude. You're insane. Just saying. Gosh dang it, man. Wild, man. Absolutely wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, we'll probably be starting Doki Doki Literature Club next week. I don't know how long of the streams we will actually be. Dude, if you get days involved, we're done. We're gonna have to find new simulators to dating sims to actually find. If you get days involved, we're gonna have to go through my Steam library to find some. And that I don't know if we can play on here.
Yeah. It would be an off-camera thing.
It would be a Discord only.
Yeah, or maybe just recorded and posted to YouTube, very censored.
Yes. Gosh dang it. But yeah, we'll probably start that next week with Doki Doki. Maybe do like an hour or two stream of that at a time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Because Doki
Doki is not that long of a game.
Doki Doki is not that long. We can probably get that done like a stream or two, honestly. But that would be fun. That's gonna be a funny time. Me voicing the main character, and then you two voicing female characters.
I'm gonna put on the most masculine voice you've ever heard.
I hope
That's
so.
my bit. That's my bit.
What's my bit supposed to be? Oh, do I actually have to try and do a
exactly.
female voice because my voice can
have
go
to
up to that
try.
octave?
Dude, please.
Because I can't do female.
Don't.
I
My
can.
plan is I'm gonna have one character with a really deep voice.
And then the rest
And
be like,
then
huh,
I'm gonna-
hey, oh, hey.
You know who it has to be?
Hmm.
It's between Yuri and Natsuki.
Hey, I was gonna say Natsuki.
It's got to be Natsuki.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna be fun. I'm actually really excited for this. This is gonna be awesome.
I think it's gonna be so funny.
It's gonna be great. It's probably gonna be one of the best things we've done. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
I'll finally get to put the only education I've gotten outside of like public schooling into practice.
Oh my gosh.
I have that diploma with me at my parents' house, so you know it's not with me, but it's at my parents' house.
It's gonna be great.
I'm
so
gonna
s-
hang it up while we do that.
maybe
Just right back there, my corkboard. Just bam.
oh, so it can't be. Yeah, we'll start it next week because it can't be this week.
Yeah.
We'll start it next week. Maybe maybe it'll be like an after show thing is when we'll start it. Maybe we'll start maybe the show a little bit earlier.
Didn't you mention when we
Yeah.
were talking about this, one of the last episodes we recorded, we would have the episodes on like the normal day, Wednesday, Thursday, probably Wednesday, and then record the like game on like Friday or Thursday or something. Like
I
just
think
a
we talked
separate
about
day
that.
to do it.
Yeah, just a separate day.
Mhm.
We just should it be
Yeah.
a stream or should we just record it?
That's up to you.
I think it should be a stream because it'd be so much easier.
Yeah.
And then
Stream
we
would
have
be
chat
easier.
interaction and they could laugh.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, we should do that. It'd be like Wednesday the regular show and like Thursday or Friday be the dating sim night. That's what we'll call it. Dating sim night. Dating sim
Oh
night.
my gosh.
I love that, dude. Dating sim night. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be beautiful.
I hate that.
Oh.
No, you love it. Oh, that's gonna be good. I'm so pumped. That's beautiful. All right. Well, I think that kind of does it for the base show. Are we playing Black
I'm
Ops
booting
6?
COD. I'm booting COD as we speak.
Okay.
Pushing over my monitor.
Yeah, we're doing Black Ops 6. So let me get everything all set up here.
And move the mic time.
Dude, this is
I need to update my game.
COD.
me
Yeah,
one
we're starting up
moment.
COD.
I do not know how long this will take to update.
I too am gonna turn off my camera for this, so that my camera can go. Maybe I won't have a camera. Maybe not.
I'm switching over on my case.
Because my stuff's being dumb. Here's this. No, we're gonna play Elden Ring again. We will. It's just we're playing COD tonight.
If it'll update.
Yeah, if it won't update, then we might play Elden Ring.
Because it is just not letting me. And I'm getting upset.
What, duties not letting for you? Yeah, dude, if you want to play COD, we'll play with you tonight. Just gotta watch what you say, because we're on stream. So just be mindful of your words.
Doing my best.
No, not you, not you. My brother. Oh, dude, it's gonna do this crap again.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
What, is it not gonna update?
Are you gonna make me reinstall the entire game?
No shot.
Be for real. I've played the game. I've played it.
There we go. That's better. Good. Yeah. You should probably play like you have a 3-year-old in Oh man, nice, nice, nice. Hop in the cord. We're in Shoopy. I think you're in that one. There's no further certain you're in that Discord, right? I can't believe you gifted all those subs. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're not in Shoopy? I can change that real fast. I'll get you in Shoopy. Crap. I could have swore I added you to that one. My bad. How do I add somebody to the call? Oh, there we go. Invite. There you go. I invited you.
Hola.
So, dude.
Okay. Cool. Alright. This is working, right? This is
Yeah,
working?
yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
No.
Sweet.
No, it's not working.
No, it's not working.
We changed our
No,
mind. It's not
sorry.
working now.
No, not
What
any
did,
longer.
what did Ewan say he was doing?
He said it's going over to his PS5.
Oh. Right.
Also, I have pneumonia and work in an hour, so let's see how this works.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're super like still sick. Mom told me
Yeah.
about that. That you're like dying.
Yeah, kinda.
Bro was in the gulag.
Are you gonna let me update you now?
The forever gulag.
The gooshmog. Dude, I can
The
almost.
gooshmog.
I can almost. Prestige.
Gonna let me update
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
you
gosh.
would-
Turn down.
Finally.
Turn down immediately.
Finally.
Turn down immediately. Bro,
Oh, yeah.
Bro said turn down immediately. You're so
My
loud.
normally quiet
You're
mic into
so loud.
this.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
so loud.
bro.
Holy crap.
Why are you this loud? Dang, brother.
Yeah, is that the mic is kind of crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and keep talk again.
Lee.
Oh my gosh, you're still really loud. Talk again.
Lee.
That's so much better. There we go.
Yeah, I turned down to 80.
Dude, I turned down to 100. He was so freaking loud. I don't know
Yeah.
why you were so loud.
My condenser microphone is just quieter. Same with Jonas.
Gosh, it was so
That's
loud.
why he's at 200.
How to play.
Oh, it's updating. Goody.
Yeah. 40 gigs.
Yeah, 40 gig update.
That's brutal.
I have an Ethernet cord.
Luckily, I'm getting my 400 megabytes right now, so.
Same, brother.
Hey.
Dude, can we talk about
Okay,
internet
it's
for a
crashing
second?
now that I said that. Awesome.
Can we talk about internet for just a second?
Yeah.
Talk about internet for a second? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to like dox myself, but we know my former employer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, I had to contact them because my internet, my modem went out.
Like,
And
take a poop?
Yeah, dude. Like my modem died, and it took like me forever to get the new one set up because it wasn't working properly. And I was like, dude, like I just got this modem. Why isn't it working right? They're like, well, it should be. I'm like, well, it's not.
Well, it should be. Well, it's not.
Like, get me all set up. I was like, this happens once a year that I have to get a new modem. With you
Once a
guys.
year?
Once a year, yeah. My internet goes down for a couple days once a year. It went down for
How many
2 days.
volts are you running to your modem?
I don't know.
No idea. I could take a meter to it if you want me to. See if you're frying your modem unintentionally every year.
It'd be weird. I think it's just that their equipment's crap, dude. I used to
Might
work
be.
for them, so. Ewan, are you gonna accept this invite or not?
I'm updating too.
No, you're not. Dang it!
I literally am.
You idiot! All right, we'll run a quick match real fast without you.
Okay.
How much time do you
I
got left?
don't know if this is going to be a fast process.
1 hour and 17 minutes left.
No shot.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
All right, we're finding a match.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah,
I'm just
glad-
gonna play Sparking Zero.
I'm
I
glad play a match or two, and then maybe we'll see if Elden Ring.
You're at level 52. Holy
I'm
crap!
probably
you've
gonna go
caught
to
up.
bed.
You're gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
What are you?
yeah, like a little bit. I just want to play a little bit of Sparking Zero first.
Yeah. Stay in chat though. Stay in chat with the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have work tomorrow, so.
Am I still in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
I'm still in chat.
If
Yeah,
this is gonna stay this low, then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like when a big update happens, you like basically reinstall the whole entire game.
Do you have the Vault Edition, Preston?
No, I don't have the Vault Edition. I did not.
Do you want the Vault Edition, Preston?
I don't know if I want the Vault Edition. It's just a couple extra skins, isn't
Okay.
it? I'd rather have a Battle Pass, honestly.
Oh, okay. Say less.
The Battle Pass is like legit.
Oh, bro, you want something?
Bro, you what?
Got you.
Don't even worry about it, bro. Dang it.
Okay, I need to beat up my son real quick.
Oh my god! Context, please. We're on.
Still live, you.
I'm playing
We're still
Sparking
live.
Zero. I need to beat up Trunks' Vegeta to unlock an alternate route.
Thank you, because that.
Oh, we're playing Newtown 24/7. Let's go. Akimbo
I know.
sausages.
I know my issues started happening when the other company came through my area, but it's still annoying. To be fair,
That's surprised.
yeah, it started happening, but it chilled, and then every year I have to get a new modem. I don't think that's on the other company's fault. Why is it so delayed?
What do you mean? Aren't you in?
I am in. It's because I'm playing on a capture card. Oh no. This might not be good. I might play dog water on stream.
Did you have input delay?
Yep.
Oh
There's
boy.
a capture card. Oh my gosh, no. No. The input delay is really bad. The input delay is so bad.
Oh, just blow up a car. That's cool.
Dude, I can't play this.
Oh. Yeah, blown up by a grenade. Cross map.
It's better now. It's better now. It
Is
got
it
caught
good?
up. It got caught up.
Oh, to my left? The left was spawn?
Yep, we good now. We good. The input delay
Thank
was just
goodness.
really bad. Like, it was like a second off. Oh my gosh, dude, it blew me up.
If I put my PC to sleep.
Requesting recon above.
Oh yeah, the equipment is the spawns of this
Because they don't
map
know how to
suck.
spawn switch properly.
No, just the spawn points in this map are booty cheeks, dude.
Always have been.
I know.
Back in the day.
I know. There are some differences though. In this Nuketown and the old Nuketown. Oh! That was scary. Okay. Oh no. No more input delay. Please. I don't understand how having input delay, honestly.
I don't know why it's so, like...
It's so prevalent, dude. Like, you can tell I'm having input delay when I'm playing. I honestly wish I should have one of my cameras pointing at my controller when I play. Be one of those guys. Yeah, be one of. I like how everybody's like, be one of those guys. Yeah, be one of those guys.
So would I be
One of those guys.
that this game won't keep updating?
What'd you say? Sorry.
If I put my PC to sleep, this game won't keep updating?
No, I don't think
doubt
it
it.
will. Yeah, I don't know why. Did you buy it on Steam or did you buy it on
I didn't buy it. It's on Game Pass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't buy it. Forgot.
I wasn't paying $70 for a Call of Duty game.
Yeah, I get you.
That I wasn't sure if I'd even like.
No, I'm pretty sure it won't. If your computer's on sleep, I don't think it will.
And I'll just turn, because none of the lights in or on my PC really turn off when I put it to sleep, so I'll just have to turn the monitors getting like 7, but now it's going up into the
7?
100s.
Like
And now that
megs?
I'm raising it, it's going back down. It just hit like 120 megabytes, and now it's going back down, up, down.
Yeah.
My Xbox gets a consistent 400.
PCs are kind of stupid.
Do you have the S company?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's just my PC that has the issue, not my Xbox.
How's your? When was the last time you got a new Wi-Fi cable? Not Wi-Fi. I mean Ethernet cable. My bad.
Moved in.
When you moved in.
So barely a year ago.
Also, some applications on
Oh yeah, Throttle.
PC are just awful at
Yeah.
downloading.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Some are really
Well, now
bad.
I'm getting like full speed, but it's still gonna take a while, and I'm not gonna be able to play.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I'm a working man.
Same.
Yeah, I have pretty good speed in still about 45 minutes.
That's wild.
40 gigs is crazy for an update.
That is large for an update.
315 gigs is crazy for a game.
This is true.
Yeah, that's like, why do they put all the Call of Duties together?
Because
That's kind of
they're
weird.
Stupid, man. That's like the stupidest thing ever.
Mhm.
The Call of Duty app, dude. I just so bad.
Back to when games were like 40 gigs. Maybe.
No, the
close to
updates
100.
aren't.
I'm gonna close this real fast and then relaunch it. Let's see.
I think I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna leave my PC on and let it update, put it to sleep when I go to work.
Probably your best bet. Alright, man. We'll catch up later.
I gotta play COD.
I know, dude.
Otherwise,
You
I'm
can
gonna
one day.
One day.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll hop on COD tomorrow.
Maybe.
Just shoot me a text and let me know. See you later, man.
Later, man.
See you later, man.
Later, man.
After I beat up Cell, might call it.
After you beat up Mel Gibson, you might call it.
He just hit 17, so I really need to start beating him up.
Dear God.
I think it's about time I add more thermal paste to my CPU. CPU getting kind of toasty.
Getting some toast.
Getting pretty toast.
Pretty toasters.
Tops out at like 65 Celsius. From like mid game, having keeping an eye on it.
Dude, boy is trying to fight me now because I'm fighting Cell. Come on, boy. That's what Vegeta calls Trunks.
This might be
Boy.
LG for me too, because I gotta get ready for work.
Oh, you good, man. Probably after this, we'll probably just call it a stream.
Yeah, 9 PM's kinda late.
Yeah, bro.
Kinda late, man.
Almost 10, actually. Dang.
Dude, I hate this time of year because like I get tired so much easier.
Well, when it's dark outside for frickin' ever, yeah, that's
I
what's
know,
happening.
dude. It gets dark at like 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
I hate that
Yeah.
crap, man. It makes me so mad. I get so angry about it. I'm not even gonna lie.
Are you gonna prestige when that time comes, Kristen?
What the next? Yeah, I'll probably prestige.
Okay.
I don't know. Like I don't really want to, but I probably will.
I don't know. That Joker prestige looks pretty freaking cool.
Like, I just don't want to, just because
Losing everything again.
losing everything and starting all over again. It's kind of not ideal.
Yeah.
But I'll do
Kind of
it.
cheeks.
No, it's not kind of cheeks. It is cheeks. Oh yes, no input delay. Oh yeah, baby.
Work quick and clean. No witnesses.
No input to this match.
Taking the lead.
Let's
Stay on
go.
Alright. I just beat up Cell. I'm gonna leave my PlayStation on while it updates.
You can put it in
Well,
sleep mode.
updates.
Like sleep mode will update for PlayStation.
Yeah. rest mode.
Yeah, sleep mode, rest mode, whatever the heck, you know. Sleepy weepy mode, resty, snesty mode, you know.
Oh, you whippersnapper.
Yeah, yeet! Got you, idiot. Oh lordy.
I don't know how you did that, but okay.
Did you like that clip I sent you of me the other day?
I did. That team kill?
Yeah, that team wipe, that was pretty gnarly, man.
Yeah, that was pretty freaking amazing, man.
I was pretty pumped about that, I'm not gonna lie.
I would be too.
I was a little too pumped about that. I was really proud of that.
It posted on Twitter, sent it to group chat, sent to me personally.
Yeah, dude, I was sending it to everybody. I was like, ah, look how good I did.
Posted it on Facebook.
Yeah, I posted it everywhere.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I had to.
Catch me eyes in the sky.
Idiot.
Target confirmed.
Oh, okay, I got domed. All right, bro. I'm getting some input delay again. Awesome. I'm going to rig this up differently next time. I don't know why I'm getting such input delay when I'm using the capture card. It's really bad.
That's really weird, if I'm being honest. I've never heard of that before.
I haven't updated my capture card, so maybe that's why as well.
Oh, that might do it.
I shouldn't be doing it this bad. You know?
How bad is it?
Really bad. Oh gosh.
Thermal.
They finally updated the PlayStation Portal to play games from a cloud server.
No kidding.
Yep.
Took me long enough.
I know. To make the system worth anything.
I really don't know.
Well, it makes it finally worth to have it, because like beforehand,
Yeah,
it was
that's
really
true.
bad. It was just
Right.
like the stream from your PlayStation 5 to the little thing. Which is crazy to me. Like it was like it's like $200, 250, something like that for it.
Hostiles reclaim the lead.
$200?
Yeah, it's $200 for it.
That's not horrible, I
It's
guess.
not horrible, but it's like for what it was, like for what it is, it's like man. Like now that it actually does something, I kind of want one, you know. But like, I'm like at the same time, I need to get an Xbox first before I worry about anything else.
Right, I get you.
Oh my gosh. Explosions
Hostile UAV established overhead.
everywhere. Oh my gosh. Did you ever notice there's a double rainbow on the map?
There's a double rainbow on the map?
Yeah, look at this guy.
Oh, hey. I didn't realize that now.
Double rainbow.
I've already activated my double XP. Oh well.
Ah, balls. Dude, I don't like that it's done with Monster now. Like, I haven't got anything because I don't like Monster.
Oh, dude, you don't want to know how many double XP tokens I have.
Like, if it was Dusky, if they did like Game Fuel with it, which I haven't bought, I haven't seen any Game Fuel yet, man.
I have at Kroger here in town.
Which one? Like
the Blackberry.
Well, which Kroger? Like big one or little one?
The little one.
I might have to hit that up because I don't know if I want Blackberry. If I want the other one.
Yeah, I want the cherry citrus one too.
Yeah.
And Beggar
That's
Shake
the better
Juniors.
one.
I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's just it's WoW stuff this time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I actually got a free mount. Free mount. Free mount.
Nice. Free mount. Ah! Okay, bro. Alright, dude. Alright. Ah! Dude, right in my face. Sorry. It scared me. Let's go!
Let's go, baby!
Woo! we take those.
I die immediately after that. Oh, you got third!
Yeah, I didn't do great.
Hey, go positive. It's all that matters.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, to go back to talking to chat because I didn't have chat up. Yeah, I know like Portal is good for like certain things, but I mean it's good for having kid like. I mean, obviously I do.
You won't believe it. I'm ready to prestige.
I got 2 more levels to prestige.
Oh man.
Should probably back out of the lobby.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's probably gonna do it. Oh, for the stream tonight. Playing
Sounds
Astro,
good,
dude.
man.
I want Astro. Someday. Someday when it's on sale, I'll get Astro. It looks fun. Astrobot, dumb little robot game. But yep, gonna hop off here. Thank you again for all the subs. Much
Yes, sir.
appreciated. Now we gotta play 2 dating simulators.
Oh boy.
We'll probably do it the day after the regular show. Make it like an hour or 2 ordeal. But yeah, prepare next week, probably Thursday or Friday next week, to have the dating sim, and then the show on Wednesday or Thursday.
Return of the King. Enter Prestige 1.
Oh dang, brother. Whack.
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 Whack. Whack.
All right.
Start the stream here soon, so I guess we're just gonna sit here awkwardly and wait till I start. But in the meantime, watch these fun dumb clips. See you soon.
You see that tree over there? Look at it. It's freaking raving out. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I won't bother you. My bad, Chief. Yes! We caught our first shiny.
Nice shot.
We're just gonna open this guy up. Like, we're not gonna screw around here. Ooh. So here it is. This guy's huge. It's a beefy boy. Like, look how big this guy is. It's pretty big. I wanna not like rip everything open. That is huge, dude. And the Joy-Con, the new bigger Joy-Con. I'm gonna do comparisons in just a second to show them. Sorry, I should be opening this all up on here, but I'm trying to also make sure everything looks okay in the cameras. There's that one. And then there is this guy over here. It's got both sides there. They feel nice. They got like a nice matte finish to them. And they feel good.
Ooh, I like that.
Don't you think? Like, they feel real good.
Ooh, I like
Compared to like the small Joy-Con. I'm gonna do a comparison real fast.
Yeah.
Of the old Joy-Con to the new one.
That a lot. It actually fits in my hand properly.
Oh, that's not what we're doing, brother. I got this camera over here for that.
Oh shoot, you got a top-down camera?
Yeah.
DP, give him.
Dude, look at that size difference, dude. That's huge.
Damn, bro.
That's huge.
Damn.
Is it huge? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Give me the Joy-Con.
It's mine now.
You have no use for it.
You have, yeah, literally.
Souvenir.
I hate you. All right. Get everything. The con of joys. All right. Let's put this off to the side. What else is in here? What's this? Oh, this is all the fun disclosures. And then the cables and the Joy-Con straps. Those look fancy. Because we're matching the colors. That's pretty cool. You're like...
I want to watch.
Yeah, you do. The Joy-Con... Dude, this is huge!
Oh.
That's a massive guy.
Ooh.
Put that there. And then... a USB Type-C charger. Oh, this is for the power. This is a heavy freaking brick. This is a huge brick. Feel that guy. It's heavy.
I'm gonna beam it at your head with a golf ball.
No! It's heavy, dude.
That is so thick.
Literally.
Yes.
Boom, boom.
That's what it's called.
Shut up. So got that guy, and then we got the dock here. If I can get the dock out, maybe. Holy crap, dude! And then the dock, just really round. All right. This is why I need to get a bigger desk. So I can fit all this fun stuff. Alright. Coolio. There. Got the dock. Okay. So I'm curious, we're gonna find out how this works here. Because the new Joy-Con are different. Ooh, that's a nice snap.
I heard the snap.
On there too. You wanna try it?
Gimme.
It's a nice snap. And it's like, yeah.
Oh.
It's a nice snap, dude.
Oh. How much was this?
The system?
Yeah.
$450.
I have that much.
Bro's gonna be like,
Just for the snap.
just for the snap. That's the reason.
I'm gonna have no games.
No games.
Unlimited games, but no games.
Wrong podcast.
No.
Wait, what?
Games. Unlimited games, but no games.
Okay, look, if you're gonna say it, you gotta present it the right way.
Preston.
Hold on.
I'm in Europe. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Europe who?
Agree. Internet settings. Okay, I'm not gonna show you guys
A lot of
this.
countries push that don't have the internet.
I don't know. Maybe.
today out of all days.
Come on, dude.
I need this to work. Okay.
Acting like that's not fucking the first thing. We're not in order.
Napalm.
Accidentally, right?
What if you didn't napalm? How's that real?
Okay, so what next? Okay. Come on. Why? Really? Great. So glad this happened this way. Maybe it was an update that got on me. That's my guess. What the fuck started my shit?
Let's find out. Yeah, I'm a little quiet because I was away from the microphone. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. Let's see. Oh, that's me. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, launch it. Let's see if it's just a settings thing. Check for updates. Oh, ball sack. Dang it. Check for updates. Install. Maybe that's why. Hopefully that's why. saying is so Ewan. No, dude, it's not.
Unlimited bacon,
But
but no games?
yeah, either way you get no games.
No.
I don't really understand.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games?
Mm-hmm.
Games.
Unlimited games, but no games.
I hate this.
It's a simple question.
It's gonna give me an aneurysm.
It's a simple question.
It's a simple aneurysm. Okay, finish. Let's try to relaunch it. Oh, goodness gracious, come on. Come on. What the heck, man? Oh, maybe because I'm stupid. You guys think that's an option?
Hold up, bro.
I think I'm an idiot.
What did you do this time?
What didn't I do this time?
You were correct, apparently.
Yep, got me. Oh, that's gross. That's a gross buzzing sound. Come on. Come on. Just open. Just work. Okay, or don't. Great. How cool is that? I love this. I love technical difficulties. This is great. It's fine.
gonna be the first topic we talk about. We're gonna talk about how you guys ever just want to bite glass. I figured. All right. What's up, everybody? I was just holding my phone, wanted to munch on it, you know. That's weird. That's an old man thing. If I ever... Hockey's fun. It's violent.
You see what happened at the America versus Canada game?
War.
Zippy gag!
And I'm here after 2 weeks.
The hiatus. Yeah, actually, it looks like he's in the gulag now.
Hey.
It kind of looks like you're in the back rooms, but unfinished. It looks like
He said it looks like the back rooms, but unfinished. Look, if I tried to zoom in my camera to make it not seem like a massive space behind me, but it didn't work. So.
It is a massive space, though. That's where we play Dungeons and Dragons.
And 40K.
Mostly.
This audio should sound a lot better. I'm sorry, podcast listeners. I'm sorry. For some reason, the one of my cameras was picking up my audio, not my microphone. So I'm sure the audio sounded beautiful. You're welcome for that. You have to pay extra for that.
No, I'm not gonna do that live. I'm not gonna activate Funny Mike live.
No, not live.
You don't want me to.
No.
You don't want
Never,
me to.
like,
Not live.
with me, especially not live.
Not live. We're not gonna say, screw it, do it live. Anyway. So some quick little throwdowns before we get into it. Homeboy's getting some cool upgrades. I got an M.2 drive for my computer. That'll be arriving on Monday, which is legit. I'm just gonna use this. Like, it's not gonna be as fast as I want it to be because I'm just gonna use an enclosure for it. But kind of legit, kind of cool,
Is
kind
it
of
another
fun.
storage thing?
Goodness.
What's that?
Is it storage thing?
Yeah, an M.2 drive. It's what the PS5 uses. So it's fast.
I think I've got an M.2. I just need to get a SATA 3.
It's just fast.
The PS5 loads stuff insanely fast.
Stupid fast.
Like fast travel in Spider-Man 2 doesn't even have a load screen.
Nope.
That's crazy.
It's great. I don't think anything really has a load screen, honestly. It's beautiful. So I'm getting that, which is pretty cool. What else? I don't have it out here. It's in the office. I was gifted a wireless version of this. My 8BitDo wired controller. I was gifted a wireless version, which is pretty cool. It's literally the same version, just wireless, but it's a blue instead of purple.
That's hype.
8BitDo did also release a new controller that's just the Ultimate C, but with RGB and Hall effect sticks, which is pretty cool. The Hall effect sticks is cool.
Unnecessary, but
yeah, the RGB isn't necessary by any means.
Yeah,
but the Hall
Razer made their entire brand off of it, so
dude, no
can't
joke.
Really
I can't say much. Like,
well,
I have some RGB stuff, so.
RGB used to be like good, top of the line equipment, and now it's just everybody has it. Doesn't matter.
Like,
Yeah, get it for like $10 on Temu or whatever.
yeah, legit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have quite a few RGB things. My main monitor, my MSI monitor, has RGB in the back, which I don't know why the
Where's
back,
mine?
which is weird. But I will say, like,
I turned it off, but it has it.
yeah, my RAM sticks have RGB, and so do my fans.
Mine used to. I might put those back in my computer. I just don't know if my power supply can handle it.
But I will say some of the
Not
RGB
most of them, just one of them.
some of the RGB stuff is kind of cool. At least the Razer
Yeah.
stuff, because like
Keyboards.
it goes well. Yeah, like the Razer stuff's kind of legit because it syncs with some games. So if you take damage, like your
Steel Series does that too.
yeah, it's really cool. I would do that, but I don't want to move my whole entire desktop.
I would do that. So I will.
Oh, gang.
Yeah, we got the same keyboard. Same
I
keyboard.
don't. I have a Huntsman
Same
Mini.
Keyboard.
I have a Huntsman
I
Mini
love this keyboard. Thank you, Mason, for gifting it to me.
So I'm the different guy here. I don't have that
Yeah,
keyboard.
weirdo.
Some sad news I told Ewan just a little bit ago. I have to rehack my 3DS
Oh.
because the SD card got corrupted randomly. Don't know why. But I have to go through that whole process again, which is so much fun. So much fun. I love this process. It's easily the best process.
It's so much fun.
But this
How
time
many
I'm
times
gonna
have
get
you done it? This would be your third. maybe
thrice.
fourth.
Thrice times.
Mhm.
But this time I'm gonna get a bigger SD card size because
Yeah,
it can support it. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
I can do that for you.
So I'm probably gonna at least like maybe a 128.
That's
But
what I have in mind. I
That's
believe.
gonna hold a lot of DS games. But that sucks. But I got my wife a Japanese 3DS and changed the language on it to be
That's how.
the region to be here. So that was pretty cool. It's pretty fun. That's kind of what's been going on in my week beyond being a father of two.
Yeah.
Because, gang. What about you guys? What's been going on with you guys? Anything fun? Anything?
Yeah, I moved.
No way!
Really? Dude, that's
No.
awesome. Where? What address?
Yeah, what's your precise latitude and longitude?
1,
Give
2,
us your
3, go.
coordinates.
Can't say that.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Yoda sound.
But something that is definitely happening, that all of us have been doing in the past week, is this game called Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought
Monsty
the
Hunty
hunters
Mobster Trucker, whatever you want to call it.
mobster.
Mobster Trucker, that's what Preston likes to call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my thing, man.
Mobster?
Mobster Trucker. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Lobster. What about lobster?
I call it Monster Hunter. We're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds.
Lobster.
Wilds.
Mhm.
Rise was the one that not many people liked.
Yeah. It was a little bit of it. Rise was like playing a handheld game on an Xbox.
So, yeah,
Wasn't feeling
because
it.
Rise was a Nintendo Switch game that they ported.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Monster Hunter Wilds.
Dude.
It's a good old time.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a grand old time. I had some fun with World. But I didn't play World by myself. I've been playing this by myself, and I'm having a good time. Like I played
don't think
with.
I ever played World on my own either.
I played.
I haven't.
I have yet to play with Ewan because Ewan's too good to play with me.
Yeah, I'm too cool.
But I played with Jonah, and we had some fun.
Mm-hmm.
We had a decent old time.
Killed a spider.
We did. We killed a
Dude,
ballerina spider.
It was a 6 spider.
It was, dude. The Palico set for that though. What is the headpiece, dude? What is the headpiece? Some Hot Topic looking.
Yeah.
I forgot that you can make stuff for your Palico.
Yeah.
Dude, I am having so much fun with Monster Hunter. I
Mhm.
like. I had a
See-
feeling I had to have some fun, but like, I didn't imagine myself just playing it by myself. Like, I feel like when I've tried to
Yeah.
play World, like pre-playing World, I never played a Souls-like game, so I wasn't familiar with always like dodging and stuff like that. But I feel like ever since we've been playing like Elden Ring together, playing Monster Hunter is so much easier now.
Oh yeah.
It's so much
Yeah.
easier.
A little bit.
At least for me.
Um,
I've only fainted once.
Wilds also made it combat just a little bit smoother as well, which I've
Mhm.
noticed with the little amount of worlds I played. The combat just feels pretty good comparatively. It just feels really smooth. I use the switch axe.
Yes.
Big axe that can turn into big sword. Awesome.
Big awesome.
I love it. Dude, it's
Big awesome.
it's so cool. Big weapon, swing,
Dude.
dopamine.
Big damage.
What do you use for your secondary? What do you use for your
Another switch axe.
Is that real?
Can you do that?
Yeah.
What? You can do that?
Yeah, no,
just
you can have two different variants of the same weapon if you want.
I didn't
Like,
think
What?
say you're
Damage
maining
types.
one weapon, but
Yeah.
you have one element type, and then you're going to need to get another element type. You just pull out the other weapon of the other element type,
Okay, I get it. See,
which would have been really useful back in World doing the Elatrion fight, which, full disclosure, I never did, but I understand how awful that fight is.
Oof. I'm rocking the hammer. Good old hammer time. And the what is it? The longsword? Yeah.
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 Yeah, everybody uses the longsword.
Longsword is just super anime. It's kind of cool. So is the twin blade.
I use longsword, longsword, a little bit of dual blades.
Dual blades is
Maybe I'll pick up charge blade again. Charge blade was my thing in World.
Dude, it's just
Yeah, I like switch axe. Not gonna lie, I kind of just in the tutorial I saw switch axe and went, that kind of looks cool, and then I never looked at the other ones.
You're like, this is mine. I choose this now.
I'm like, this one seems fun.
How much have you played, Ewan? Like,
I'm one mission behind Jonah right now.
so you
I know that.
Where are you at, Jonah?
I am one mission ahead of Ewan right now. I know that.
What's the last thing you
fought
fought?
the lightning dragon.
I fought the lightning dragon, and I fought 2 monsters since then. But
Okay,
they're
so
both
you guys
technically
are
a part of the same mission.
you guys are much further ahead than I am. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
play
we gotta
tonight.
play, bro.
Not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna play tonight. Once my kids go to
Oh,
bed.
Doki Doki. Yeah. Dude, we could play. I got
Doki
nothing on.
Doki is not gonna happen tonight. I don't have my Switch out here.
I can play till 10.
If we end this, well,
Put
we
your kids to
won't.
sleep
We won't.
right
This is gonna be
now.
this is gonna be like a thing. Like we don't stream because I don't have my systems out here.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Just
but
for our
eventually,
enjoyment.
once I get my stuff back out here, I can technically put my systems back out here because I did something for my Steam Deck, which is another thing I want to talk about, where I downloaded some custom software where I can remote play my PS5 and eventually I'll do my Xbox. That one I have to pay for, which is dumb, but
yeah,
where I can just
you did
stream
a lot of cool
those
stuff
over.
to your Steam Deck.
I did. I wish I had it out here and I could plug it in the show. I did a lot of things like there's custom themes on the software, which is sick. So you can make it look. I made it look kind of like a Nintendo Switch, in a way, which is kind of cool. When you click on a game, it will it goes to YouTube. It searches YouTube to find music from that game, and starts playing it. So sometimes it's really weird because sometimes it's not. It's like I just go to I can't talk. I played some Splitgate, which we can talk about that too. Splitgate 2 beta, alpha, my bad. And it went to just a guy talking about Splitgate 2. He was like, "Hey guys, it's and I want to talk about Splitgate 2 today." And I was like, "This is Splitgate music. This is just some dude talking about Splitgate."
Does
This is a commentary and news update about
Yeah.
Splitgate.
Splitgate has music.
Oh.
Not very, like, crazy music by any means, but it has music.
Yeah.
Um,
And Splitgate too.
Monty
Now
Hunt
that we're
music.
on the subject,
Dude, if I
Okay, you cannot compare a Bandai game to Splitgate.
no, you
They're
can't,
known for their music scores.
dude. If
I
I could have, like, if I could afford to, I would buy Monster on PC as well. But it sucks because you can't freaking like as you learned, Jonah.
It's not cross save.
It's not cross save.
unfortunately.
That's the stupidest, most
Otherwise,
whack
you
thing.
would have it on PC at least a little bit.
Yeah, like dude, like what the heck? Like why can't you just support crossplay? Not crossplay, cross save.
It
Dude,
is cross
Marvel
play,
Rivals.
just not cross save.
Marvel Rivals doesn't have cross save yet.
Yeah, which
either,
makes me
and
mad.
I just really want the Spider-Man skin.
I thought it was
The Scarlet
Universal.
Spider skin.
Scarlet Spider.
There's Scarlet Spider 2, the red and black one.
Oh,
But right now, that's like the coolest Spider-Man skin in game.
you're saying the Spider-Man
Bagman.
2 game skin isn't cool? Cause that's in the game.
It's just like a little bit of a recolor. I prefer the classic suit. over that one.
Speaking of cool things, I'm gonna throw this in here. So it's a little bit of a not you. Brutal. So you know how Valentine's Day was like last month, right?
Yeah.
I just got my Valentine's Day gift because GameStop.
Oh, GameStop.
So here we go.
We don't
Here we go. We're gonna get
like
into it. We're gonna get into it.
We don't like you.
All right.
So, I, obviously, born late '90s, grew up in the early 2000s, so I appreciate the '90s and the early 2000s. Grew up watching like a few different Spider-Man series, you know, like the one from the '90s, and then Spider-Man Unlimited, which is not as popular, but it's really cool. I like the design. So Marvel Legends came out with a Spider-Man Unlimited figure, and I was like, dude, that's dope. And so I told Destiny, like, this thing's really cool. I want to get it. And then I didn't pre-order or anything like that because, like, I don't need it, you know. Well, Destiny got it for me for Valentine's Day, which is awesome, right? The pre-order date was like it was like a couple of days before Valentine's Day, so I knew it'd get a little bit late. Well, then, as soon as the pre-order date came out, they pushed the pre-order back to the 22nd, which was a Saturday, I believe. So it didn't ship until that following Tuesday. And it's supposed to be 1 to 3 days shipping.
And
it's been a long time. So I literally just got it yesterday. Which is insane. Like, GameStop, like, what are you doing? Here's the thing that kills me too, is other places had that figure on the original release date. But GameStop always screws up somehow. Always.
Yeah, we know our history with GameStop here. We've had a whole episode about it actually. The
That's true.
encyclopedia of our Simply Geek episodes.
I'm gonna pull out
I'm
the
gonna do it
figure
right now, actually.
because it's pretty cool. So give me a
Yeah,
second.
I want to see, bro. Dude, I love me a Spider-Man figure. Yeah, episode 16, we talked about all of our twirls with GameStop. And Preston especially shared some horror stories from his time working there.
Yeah. So, dude, it's kind of dope. I kind of love it. Not gonna lie.
Does he have a cape?
Yes, he has a webbed cape. He certainly does. It is
Spider-Man's
sick.
cool.
Dude, Spider-Man Unlimited was a cool time. A lot of people don't like that
Yeah.
series, but I loved it.
I'm more of a spectacular Spider-Man guy myself, but
Respectable. And then this thing, I don't know if I've showed this thing off. It looks bad, and I spent way too much money on it. So Hasbro at one point did this special selfie series, right? And they would scan your face, right? And then you can put it on a figure.
Oh.
And so, it looks pretty bad. This thing was $65. I bought this pre-children.
Okay.
okay, good.
Why is it being weird?
No, you gotta take a picture and put it in the chat, man. I can barely see
Yeah,
it.
let me take a picture. It's being weird. I don't know what the lighting's not.
I could see it enough.
Hold on.
No, you couldn't. No, you
You don't
couldn't. I
have to lie to me.
guarantee you couldn't.
You don't have to lie to me, Ewan.
No, I could see like the face.
It's,
and I didn't
it's
want
not
to.
great. My buddy, Nathaniel, did one for a Red Ranger,
Mm-hmm.
and his looks kind of rough too.
Now, that face scanning stuff doesn't normally go well.
Wait.
I saw stuff like the NBA games had a face scan feature. Does not work.
Bro, Rainbow Six Vegas 2 had a face scan feature.
All right, let me pull it up on the chat here.
Quick to see the attachment. Oh, that's so much worse. That's not you.
5 bones, dude.
That's just not you, man. I don't know.
Dude, $65.
Who
what I
is
spent on
that?
Is what I spent on that.
That ain't you. Who
It
is
looks
that?
like if you and Jake Gyllenhaal fused.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Dude, it happened
That's what
again.
It looks like Preston.
It happened
Preston.
again. I love this. I'll fix it.
Guess we're just gonna have to do like
Again?
interview style.
Yeah, yes, it happened again, Jonah. It
What
happened
do you mean again?
It's happened before, brother. What do you mean? What do I mean? Oh yeah.
We're just going to
For,
do this interview style here.
For people, that's what my figure looked like. So you're welcome for that. I'm actually gonna try to fix this right now. Hold on.
Yeah. So face scans are always such a funky thing. I think the only time I've ever seen it like well implemented. Actually not well implemented, but the only time it ever
Passably
worked.
implemented.
Yeah, it was for like gimmicky stuff. I remember the Nintendo 3DS had this game that came on the 3DS called Face Raiders, and you can scan your face and then shoot your face, and it was awesome.
Or somebody else's face.
Or somebody else's. It was always just mine. Because
Nah, mine was like, I'm at my parents.
Lame.
I'm
I
gonna
did-
shoot their face.
I'm gonna shoot my parents' faces.
I think I might have done that. I think I also probably did my sister.
That tracks.
Like,
She got my room. Now I'm mad at her. Take this.
My sister used to do the thing where she would just stand outside my room, and I don't have any doors in the bedrooms,
yeah.
if you can't tell. So she'd just be standing outside like the curtain I have separating me, and then she'd be like, "I'm not in your room. I'm not in your room." And then
You're
I'd
like,
just be
I'm gonna punch you.
the entire house is my room.
I am the room.
And then eventually my mom would just step in and be like, "Miranda, just stop being annoying." And that was the end of it.
Got her, dude.
For like 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So another fun thing that is on this is the Switch is 8 years old. The OG Switch turned 8 earlier this week on the 3rd.
Dude, that's crazy.
March
The
3rd.
Switch came out when I was 11.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
The
Don't say
Switch came out when I was 12.
Don't say
You
that.
know something crazy, Preston? I was playing Mario Kart on the Wii when I was that old.
Oh. But anyway, yeah, the Switch is 8 years old, dude. It's almost a decade. And I need to coordinate things with work, but yes, sir.
After we're done talking about the Switch, I need to share my thoughts on Legend of ZA because, ZA, because that Pokemon trailer made me very sad, and there's stuff I want to touch up on.
Oh, okay.
Now that I know.
We'll do that
afterwards.
But yep. I'm gonna coordinate things with my job so that I can. So Yoon and I, because you'll be at work, Jonah.
Yeah.
Can live stream the Nintendo Presents or the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2. Like the actual Direct where they're gonna announce the pricing, the
That
release
means
date, some games.
Mario Kart 9.
Yes.
Are you
That
just gonna get the
will be
day
a
off?
launch title.
Yeah, I'm gonna request that day off.
Yeah.
Work. I'm just gonna take it off work to do it.
Do you know how important Nintendo is to
Which
this family,
means
Jonah?
we have to wake up pretty early to do it. I'm just letting you know.
I wake up early every morning.
We're gonna have to wake up fairly early. Anyway, so look forward to that on April 2nd. And then, yeah. What were your thoughts there, brother? What did you miss that you wanted to touch
Okay.
up on?
We were watching the Pokemon ZA, or the Pokemon announcement, whatever, Pokemon Showcase.
Yeah.
Pokemon TV, whatever
Pokemon
they call it.
Presents.
Pokemon Presents.
Yeah.
And ZA was a very large aspect of that. It took up a large chunk of the time. And it was kind of the whole like middle piece of the presentation. Of course, they had Pokemon TCG stuff.
Mhm.
A lot of that, Pokemon Go, whatever. But ZA was the most hyped I've been for a Pokemon game in the past ever. And I lost all of that hype as we were watching it, and I think you might be able to see it on my face, in the live
So-
stream.
I haven't lost all my hype for it. I'm still
Mm.
pretty excited about it because it looks like they just took what worked for Arceus
Mhm.
and I mean, yes, they only showed the city. There's more than just the city.
No, there's not.
There has to
That's
be more than
not-
just the city.
Preston, there was the entire game takes place in Lumio City. It is confirmed. And the little wild zones that you can encounter random Pokemon in
Yeah.
on like rooftops or streets or alleyways. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
There goes the hype out of Preston's
Hey
face.
man, where'd you catch that legendary Pokemon? Oh, like 5
In
blocks
the
down.
alley.
5 blocks down that way.
I had to
5
fight
blocks
a,
down by the Waffle House.
had to
I caught him in
fight
a
the
trash
cracked
bin.
out Psyduck for it in the
Dude.
alleyway. Dude, it's.
But
I'm still gonna get it.
I'm going to as well.
I'm still going to get it. I'll get it on the
But-
Switch too. Why did I
It's
say
like-
it like that?
What, in my
Switch
opinion,
too.
what makes Pokemon such a fun franchise is exploring the region and finding different Pokemons in all these different environments. Like Gen 3 is probably my favorite one. Emerald. Weirdo.
Gen 2, baby.
Is that 3 or 4? 3. But it had the volcano and the mountains and the too much water, as IGN said.
Yep.
But it was a great game. It felt like I was actually exploring this massive region. And I think Arceus did that even better because the entire thing was just wilderness. Like it was just like you are literally exploring the unknown, because it's in the past or whatever. And I feel like they're kind of taking a step back in the Legend series by just having it be in the small contained area. It's like they're too.
Well, we don't
I
know
think
how
Game
big.
Freak is just too afraid.
We don't know how
of
big the
change.
city is though, because if we're
Yeah.
being honest though, if we're being honest, Legends had segments that were open segments.
Hmm.
Like who's to say the city's not that big?
Hopefully, I hope the city just
city
has
has
some
to be
changes
that
to it,
big.
where it's not just the same buildings everywhere.
I'm sure they've put some
That's-
sort of effort into it.
I can only hope because I feel like Game Freak has just been taking steps back ever since Sword and Shield,
I feel like they don't know what they're doing, and they're trying to figure out what
which is
sticks.
stupid because Pokemon is the most
One of the biggest
profitable.
franchises. Yeah.
Yeah, it is the
Intellectual
most
properties.
profitable franchise in the world,
Mhm.
and their games are notorious for sucking.
Not all of them, but a good majority of them.
Their recent games have been
Mm.
heavily scrutinized for
Yes.
not being that great.
They're not
Mhm.
great.
But I don't care because I pulled the immersive Arceus and TCG Pocket today, and now I have all the immersive Pokemon.
Freaking nerd.
No, I just
Um,
have gambling issues.
So, a thing that was announced yesterday, which it was like a really not good kept secret, at least for me, because I had a feeling it's going to be happening for a while. Because people who aren't in the gaming industry and like in any other media, they don't understand how the gaming industry works because for some reason the gaming industry is really secretive. But yet, like the movie industry and the TV show industry isn't very secretive.
Yeah,
So
they show
Tony
behind
Hawk
the
was
scenes
like,
all the time.
"Hey guys, get excited here soon. Can't say what, but there's something big coming." And it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remaster, which is kind of cool. Like I like the Tony Hawk games. I grew up playing Tony Hawk. I have 1 and 2
classics.
I'll probably be getting 3 and 4, and I'll probably be getting the digital deluxe version because you can play as a freaking Doomslayer. You can be shredding, ripping and tearing up that park. All right,
Dude, rip and tear until it's done. Nah.
And there's a Revenant
shred
skin or character in the game
Shred
too.
and grind until it's done.
Dang it! And there's skateboards, and dude, Doomslayer skateboard is a chainsaw skateboard.
Oh, it's so cool.
And there's Doom music. Can you imagine just ripping and tearing? Literally listen to rip and tear as you're just shredding up that park. And they have like emotes, and like one of like if you do a cool trick, the Doomslayer takes out a chainsaw, starts revving it, and then the
It's
Revenant
so, like,
takes out.
It's so comedically like
Great.
extra.
Yeah.
I love it.
The Tony Hawk Pro Skater has always had secret characters in it.
Oh yeah.
Like the original had like 1 and 2 had Spider-Man, and had Darth Maul. That's another hidden character.
Yeah.
So it's like random things. But the Revenant secret like move thing, he pulls out a trumpet for the Doot. So yeah, it's pretty great.
Yeah, the Tony Hawk games have never taken themselves seriously.
No,
I love them
it's
for
a
that.
fun arcade game.
Skateboarding game.
Yeah, which I'm totally looking forward to playing it because.
And Tony Hawk is like the least serious guy.
Yeah, especially since his grandchild. All right, he just had a grandkid. His daughter.
If his grandkid is not the coolest person
Oh, he broke
Coolest
up there.
person
imaginable.
Dude, literally, his grandparents are freaking Tony Hawk and Kurt Cobain. One of
If
those
this
is
child isn't, if this child is not the coolest individual imaginable,
Yeah, dude, like you cannot.
Which they probably are.
I guarantee this kid's amazing.
Imagine they roll up to preschool. Yeah, my grandpa's Tony Hawk, Kurt Cobain. Puts on sunglasses, does a kickflip.
Dude, exactly.
does a kickflip while shredding a
dude,
guitar.
Hear me out. Hear me out. He does a kickflip, and someone's in the way. He's like, something in the way, and then just a kickflip.
And then he revs a chainsaw.
Why did you? Dang it, dude. Dang it. We're idiots. Welcome to Simply Idiots.
Welcome to Simply Geeks. Where we're all
They don't
simple.
speak for me.
We're all simple.
I speak for myself.
Hey, you're not the Lorax, all right? You speak for the trees.
I didn't say I spoke for the trees.
You're speaking for the trees.
Do you see the kind of room I'm in?
Do you know how much wood that room is made out of?
Dude, you know how much wood this room's made out of?
At least one tree. Come on, man.
Cuckoo.
Ka-choo.
Yeah. What else? What
Monster Hunter is awesome.
Yes, dude.
Mhm.
I'm enjoying it. Like, my issue is like, you know, having 2 young children. I'll be getting ready to start it. So my playtime says I've played for 15 hours. That's such a lie. A lot of it's idle time.
Yeah.
Most of it's idle time.
Okay, so I've been doing this thing recently where I've just been randomly playing Spider-Man 2 again. For no reason other than the fact that I want to. And I remember there was a slider where you can turn down the swing assist. So every
Yeah.
time I boot up the game, I lower it more. Because I want to be good at Spider-Man.
You want to be good at Marvel Rivals, so that's why you're using Spider-Man 2 to help you play Marvel Rivals.
It is my practice.
I was getting on you earlier about using an aim trainer, dude, and now you're using Spider-Man 2 as a web
Spider-Man
slinging
2.
trainer?
Yeah, dude.
My movement training on a completely different swinging system.
That's
Like in Marvel Rivals, you have to aim to know where you're going, and in Spider-Man 2 is just kind of like react.
Pretty much, it's
But
like, dude, whatever.
I turned
works.
it down to 0 swing assist.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
Really?
I played Spider-Man 2 on the 360, so I'm used to it.
I like that's how you're like your biggest flex. I think you've said that like like 30 times in one
Because
episode.
my first
36.
memory of video games is my dad just playing that.
I know,
on
but
the
that's like your
couch.
biggest flex you have. Anytime we talk about like somebody's
Because
like, yeah,
it's
well,
my
it's because I
favorite
played
game.
Spider-Man 2 on
It's my
360.
favorite game.
It's just my favorite. My favorite thing is like that's your biggest flex that you have. Play Spider-Man
Yeah.
2 on 360.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. But did you do that?
Yeah, I also 100%ed it.
What percentage is your Spider-Man 2 on the 360?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
color
you never
shirt you
played
got?
it? That's what I thought.
Actually, I did play Spider-Man 2, but it was on the PS2. So
Oh, that's so lame. Oh.
yeah. So I did play that game. Did you play Spider-Man 3 though? The atrocity that's a
That-
Spider-Man 3.
That one sucked.
Dude, that
Yeah.
game, dude. If you haven't, Jonah, if you haven't seen gameplay of that game, the models are horrifying.
Mhm.
The character models
Have you
are
played
absolutely
Spider-Man 1?
atrocious. Like, I kid you not, eyes look like this. Like huge bulging eyes.
It's terrifying.
Like there's like a
Is that game?
what game?
I don't think it's the same one.
Which one?
There's an infamous cutscene where you fail a quick
I'm
time
pretty sure
event,
it's
and
the
a woman
first
just
mission
goes,
of the game.
"We're all gonna die."
And she's
Yeah.
she's in a chair. There's a bomb
Yes.
in the room on the chair.
Yes.
And
That's Spider-Man
That's
3.
you
Spider-Man
fail the
3.
quick time event. You face plant, and I'm going to die.
Yes.
So you know how ugly the
That's
characters
it.
are now.
That's the game, dude.
Yeah.
That's it, dude.
But I remember playing through the first level of Spider-Man 1 because you just go through the warehouse trying to find Uncle Ben's killer.
Yeah.
I remember playing that mission like 50 times because I did not know what to do at a certain point.
Dude, I did the same thing with the first Incredible Hulk game. I only kept playing the first mission over and over again because you were just the Hulk fighting a bunch of military. I was like, this is sick! And then the next level was a stealth level as Bruce Banner, and like, this sucks.
I want to play. That's how I feel with the Mary Jane sections in Spider-Man.
Dude.
Specifically in the first one, because in the second one she has a gun.
Dude,
Mhm.
I hated the MJ missions in the first game. Those
The Miles
sucked.
ones, the MJ ones.
I didn't care for the MJ missions.
I'm playing
in
a
the second one either.
Spider-Man game. I don't want to play as MJ.
Yeah,
I want to swing.
I want to play as Spider-Man.
it was stupid, dude. Like the fact that they put MJ missions in again, I'm like, dude, come on. No one liked these. Like, I get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a.
To be
a-
fair, her going through the symbiote nest, just blasting.
that was
rad.
cool. That was cool. But it's like, I don't want to play MJ. I'm here to play as
Mhm.
Peter or Miles. Not here to
Yeah.
play. What they made.
And I barely even play as Miles.
Well, you have to in some missions. So
You have to, but he's like not that important in the storyline either.
it's true.
You play as Peter through most of it.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Hmm.
Gang, gang.
Well, because Miles
Although
had
I love Miles. I cannot emphasize that enough. I love Miles. Okay.
That's
say
it. I
Miles
love
too.
Miles. Bro's confessing to us right now his love for Miles Morales. I love Miles. Dang it.
Anyways, enough Spider-Man talk. We do that every time.
We do. It always goes to
I'm gonna
Spider-Man.
hit on my other two hyperfixations that I have yet to talk about in this podcast episode. Elden Ring and Dragon Ball.
Dude,
All right,
speaking
now
of
that we've hit
Dragon Ball,
those two.
speaking of Dragon Ball, apparently Kakarot's getting more DLC for the new anime.
Why? Oh,
Yep.
Daima.
Yep. Even more DLC. Dude,
I
Kakarot's just
wondered
gonna be
how much they're
Xenoverse 2.
gonna add. A single player Xenoverse 2.
No, hear me out. No, with the DLC amount. They supported Xenoverse
Mhm.
2. Are they still supporting Xenoverse 2?
Yep.
That's insane.
They haven't done anything in like a few months since Daima originally came out, but
Mhm.
I assume they're gonna add stuff because the last episode of Daima was it was awesome.
I need to watch it.
I haven't watched it, but I've been spoiled.
I mean, I was too because you told me.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Super Saiyan
Yeah.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good old Ape Man.
but he stays as a kid for a little bit in Super Saiyan 4,
That's weird.
and he has like really big hands for some reason.
Of course.
Like just like really thick wrists that just go straight to. It's
Ew.
weird.
I don't like
Yeah.
that.
And he looks like a monkey.
I mean, yeah,
He is, but
he is. He's a monkey. I've still been watching Solo Leveling, which is great.
mm,
And then I started watching this other anime. You both are gonna look at me like, dude, what? It's an anime called Buddy Daddies. It's a slice of life anime. These two hitmen find this kid and raise this kid because they killed her dad. So they take the kid as their own.
Jonah's face. I don't know if he's like disconnected. No, okay.
He's not disconnected. This is his face.
He was just standing so
Dude.
perfectly still.
It's a legit fun anime, though.
Oh man.
It is.
Mm.
It's these two hitmen, and they accidentally like this girl didn't know who her dad was. Her crap mom sent her to go find her dad, who's like a big crime boss. She's like didn't know who her dad was. Then one of the guys was like, "Oh, I'm your dad," to get her away from the situation, and then they kill her dad. And they're like, "Oh, now we're stuck with this kid who thinks we're her dad. Like one of us is
We're
her dad."
her dad.
Yeah. But it's good. It's a fun time.
Mm.
Good old you love slice of life animes.
I love slice of life anime.
I know
That
you
is
do.
true. That is
I
my
do
favorite
too.
genre.
It's good. It's a good time.
Mm.
It's a
I have
great
a lot
time.
of anime on my list. I have so many anime on my list. Like it is not fun.
Speaking
I
of
can't even watch Daima. I don't know why.
speaking of things that aren't anime but TV series, last night
Mm.
one of my top 5 shows came back. Daredevil. All right. So, literally, okay, here's Spider-Man, okay? Here's the few iterations of Spider-Man I like, all right? Up here, all right? Here is Matt Murdock. All right? Matt Murdock is right there.
Hmm.
I love Daredevil.
He's a
Daredevil's
cool character.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's one of the most the character himself
He's a
is
good
cool,
lawyer.
but like he is a good lawyer. He's just a great.
I'm a
lawyer.
really good lawyer.
He's a really good lawyer. But not only is like the character sick, the rendition that they did for the series is probably one of the coolest and greatest comic renditions I've seen of any series or any adaptations. Because like they just portray Matt Murdock so well. And it's very violent, like very violent. Like Kingpin takes a dude's head and smushes it in a car door until it is mush. You don't see it, you just hear it. The dude who plays Kingpin, some of the best acting I've seen.
I did see a video about that, about how Kingpin was brought to life through Daredevil.
Yes, it is. Like Kingpin is just a good Marvel character in general. He's also a very good Spider-Man villain. But, dude, it's so good. Like, and like they did 3 seasons through Netflix, and then Netflix and Marvel like parted ways because the whole Disney buyout. And it's been years since season 3. And I was so depressed because like this is one of my favorite things ever. And then it came back last night for 2 episodes. And I had to wait till both my kids were asleep to watch it. So I watched it around in between when my daughter wasn't screaming because she's, you know, a month old.
Yeah, that's what 1-month-olds do.
Yes, it is. I watched the first episode.
Heck, that's what I do at 21 years.
That tracks. That tracks. That's Jonah when he takes a drink of Reds and doesn't like Reds.
I don't get it.
How do you not like Reds, dude?
Beer.
How do you not like Reds? Reds isn't really beer. It's a cider. That's a different talk. This is simply geek, not simply
Yeah.
drink.
Drunk.
Simply drink. But it's super good. I'm gonna correlate this to kind of Sifu. Daredevil. If they were to make a Daredevil game, it would be exactly like Sifu with how crazy the combat is.
Yeah.
There's
Mhm.
some good mods for that game where they put Daredevil in as the skin. They have, I forget which season. Daredevil has one scene that was all done in one complete shot, and it's like one of the longest shots. I think it had a world record for the longest continuing shot for a fight scene.
I thought Marvel was allergic to that.
Well, this was a long time ago. Marvel, not a long time ago, but like we're talking like almost 10 years ago. Marvel.
Back when Marvel cared.
Yeah.
I'm just getting flashbacks to like Civil War with like the Black Widow, where there's like the 5 cuts in one scene.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but like this is like one continuous scene, and it's a hallway fight scene, and it's one of the coolest things.
That's how you do a hallway fight
Dude.
scene.
And it's like he's just like people are just coming out, he's just beating them.
Yeah. Daredevil's rad.
Dude, and then the fact that they introduced Frank Castle as well into that. John Berthal is a great actor, but he plays the Punisher fantastic. He's reprising his role as Frank in this series. And there's another kind of hallway fight scene with him, but it's in the prison. It's like in the older series, and he is a shank. Good old prison shank made out of a turkey bone. So he's just sitting there just shivving people with a turkey bone, dude. And it's just going everywhere.
It's like me with a candy cane trying to get as sharp as possible.
I'm pretty sure.
Just him
so,
gnawing on a bone.
What was the? There was a movie.
I do have something about that roof. There's like a rooftop scene where it's like one of the best like exchanges in a superhero show. But
yeah, it's probably when
I'll wait.
Is it when
after.
Frank?
It was a meme.
I think it's when like Frank ties Matt up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was a meme with that. I'll just.
There was a meme.
There's a meme, you know.
There was a D&D meme.
There's plenty of good memes. The one from the Punisher.
Hmm.
No.
That
scene is so serious. Though.
The second you said Frank Castle, that was just immediately in my brain.
That scene is so sad, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That scene is so bad. Like
yeah,
I
loved it.
And that adds to the meme so much more.
It does, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just love that. I know it's probably you, and it's not gonna be your take. It's a little too violent for you, Jonah. I don't know. You're not,
brother. I
superheroes.
grew up watching Attack on Titan.
I know, but you're
when
not.
I was like
you're not
10
into
years
comics.
old.
You're not into comics, so I don't know if it's your gig. It's great though.
I mean, I'm into comics, but just
one character.
Just Spider-Man ones.
Yeah, I know, just Spider-Man. That's all you care about, Spider-Man.
There's Scarlet Spider on that one.
Spider.
And then here's just an art style I like on that one.
That's pretty cool.
And then here's the OG 2099.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. And then the first run of Web of Spider-Man with the classic black suit.
Web Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Web
Those are
Spider-Man.
my cool ones.
Yeah, because Web Spider-Man.
Web of Spider-Man.
Web Spider-Man. Where's the Spider-Man?
That's what I'm asking, bro.
Dude,
I can't find him.
I still need to hang up my copy of the Daily Bugle that I have.
Yeah.
I need to get a good frame for that.
Mhm.
I bring it out, but it's too much to bring out.
I bring it
Jonah,
up, but I won't.
You don't know what I'm talking about, probably. So for Spider-Man, was it 2018 that the first Spider-Man game came out? Sounds about right.
2018? Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right. There was, I can't think right now. Spider-Man 2018. They did a lot of promos for that, right?
Yeah.
And one of the promos was they did a special copy of the Daily Bugle that was just like, in these little like newspaper things, and I have one from like one of the conventions that I was at. I didn't go to it. I was
That's so
gifted
cool.
it, but it's pretty legit. It has like it's a full newspaper, just but written by like Spider-Man and all that stuff.
It was written by Spider-Man?
What do you say?
You said it was written by Spider-Man?
Not written by Spider-Man, you nerd.
Oh. Yeah, I thought he just takes the pictures.
Yeah, he does. He just takes the pictures. That's it. Just the pictures. That's it. He's just a picture guy.
No. Every time I reference Spider-Man's playstyle in Marvel Rivals, I say that you just have to be a menace. Because,
A
truthfully,
phantom
that is
menace?
all you do. No.
No.
Like a menace, like JJJ voice, menace.
Yeah, like
He's a
Phantom.
menace!
Like Darth Maul,
exactly.
Phantom Menace, you know. Speaking of Phantom Menace, one of the best, worst Star Wars Episode 1 games got a remaster. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles.
Oh.
Power battles? I've never even
Yes.
heard of that.
It's one of the best. Dude, Episode 1 had so many games. Based
How
on
many
it.
games did it have?
I want to say like 8. If not
Ooh.
more. There was a lot. The best one's Pod Racer, though. I love that game. Don't laugh. I love Star Wars Pod Racer. It's a great game, dude. I played
Yeah,
it.
I like Lego
It's
Star
one of my
Wars.
childhood games. I played that game on the N64. Didn't know how to play it. It
Mhm.
was a blast.
Yeah.
Did you guys check the Steam today?
Steam?
Steam family?
There's too many games in there. I'm never gonna tell when a new one's added.
Well, you can
Yeah.
if you go to the there's a new thing on the homepage. You can see what's been added. There should be at least.
What?
What?
Huh?
Oh
They have every single center in Kagura game?
no!
Kidding.
I
You
mean,
do, though.
I almost have that.
No, I actually have no idea, Preston.
I got Sonic Cross Shadow.
Dude, that's awesome. Installing it right
for
now.
pretty cheap too. Got
I
it for
know
30
you
Oh,
said
it's a
that,
video game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Dude, I love me some Sonic. Don't tell anybody I said that, though.
Dude, tell people I like Sonic. I don't care. I like Sonic.
I like Sonic, but I'm ashamed of liking Sonic. You know.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you there. Dude, Lies of P's on sale.
Lies of
Ooh.
P?
Yeah, it's on sale.
Souls game. Souls like.
I know it's a
Sorry.
Souls game.
Yeah.
But,
Dude, your P's lying,
I'm
dude.
just looking for Sonic and Shadow.
Are you really installing it right now?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, brother.
After the podcast's over, because I don't want to kill my connection.
You're dead too, Wham.
There it is. I see it.
Yep.
Okay.
So, how... We're all going to have to buy the Elden Ring, whatever the heck it's called.
Night Rain.
Night Rain on Steam. If we all want to play together.
Mhm. That is, if we want to play Elden Ring Night Rain.
That's true. I mean, I assumed maybe.
Mhm.
I mean, you and your face looks like you don't want to.
I was just thinking, if anything, I would just solo it.
I mean, I'll play with you.
But then you
it's
need
one
3 people.
or 3.
Oh, it is 1 to 3 players. I mean, if we get on, well, it depends if Jonah wants to play.
Not 1, 2, 3, 1 or 3.
I know it's 1 or 3. I know.
Yeah, you're just
Which
counting
is
when you say
dumb.
1, 2, 3.
So it all depends if Jonah wants to play it or where I'm gonna buy it. Because if you want to play it, I'll buy it on Steam. But if you don't want to play it, I'll buy it on PlayStation.
Yeah, so you'd have to spend less money overall.
Yeah. And so that way I know we have a guaranteed third person. Because Nathaniel would play with us.
Mm.
If Jonah
That
doesn't
game,
want to
it
play
looks kind of fun. It's a class-based extraction battle royale with Souls-like mechanics.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
Hmm.
When is that
It's
coming out? It's kind of
experimental,
soon, isn't it?
and I'm all down for it.
It's kind of soonish, isn't
Hmm?
it? Yeah,
I
next
think
month.
so.
No, not next month. It's in 2 months. 2 months.
Yeah, May, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep, 2 months.
I'm excited, bro. I might
Me
get
too.
it as a birthday gift. Who knows?
On birthday.
Yeah.
Buff.
I got back into playing some Dragon Ball Fighters every now and then.
Yeah.
Actually, we didn't talk about Splitgate 2. We should
didn't.
probably do that.
So, we played a couple of hours. Well, we played like an hour. It's like an hour of Splitgate 2.
Yeah, we played like 5-ish games, I'd say.
Yeah, I played a little bit more after the fact.
Hmm.
I thought it was good. I
Yeah,
thought,
at first I was complaining because I'm like, oh, it's just Splitgate again. It's nothing really changed.
Mhm.
And then I got a 40 pop, and I went, this game's awesome. I love it.
It's pretty fun.
It's Splitgate. Why did I ever leave?
I enjoyed the little bit of alpha that we played.
Hmm.
I feel like the new weapons are cool.
Bless you.
Thank you. The new weapons are cool. The new mechanics are pretty sick. You now have like an ability, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. They definitely focused heavily on what Splitgate 1 was lacking, which was the lack of stuff.
Yeah, there was a lot of
All you really
stuff
had was
missing.
portals and gun, and that was it.
Yep.
Hmm.
But the movement's really good, of course.
For being an alpha, it's great.
Oh yeah. Like, I
I'm
hope
really
it comes
excited
out
to
this
see
year.
where they go with it.
I'm really
Until
hoping
then, I'm just gonna keep shooting people.
that it comes out this year. I hope so.
I had a
In-game.
really cool moment.
What's that?
Huh?
Huh?
I said in game.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to make sure you don't get banned.
Oh,
I
it's
remember
not.
what you said.
No, that's not gonna happen. We're too small for that to happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
In case the VOD gets checked
Better
or
safe than
whatever.
sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, Splitgate was pretty
just-
fun. I enjoyed my time with it.
Mm.
I kind of went to go play it again today, and I realized, oh, it's off. It's not on anymore.
It's closed.
Yep, it's closed now. It's like, dang, what a shame. I hope we get benefits for playing the alpha, like because sometimes if you play an alpha or a beta, they'll give you special items for playing said things.
Yeah. Hope so.
It'd be kind of cool if we get like some special banner or something like that. But who knows? Clearly not me.
Who knows?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
What
I don't know,
noise
man.
did you just
You don't like that?
caught me really off guard.
Yeah, me too.
Don't you getting
Me wearing a
sleepy?
baseball jersey kind of caught me
No,
off
it's
guard.
getting worse.
What is?
Mm.
Me or your internet?
Not you. No. No, neither of you. My sinus issues.
Oh,
The rain.
that's
weather.
fun. Dude, fingers
It's been
crossed.
getting worse steadily all day. I was hoping it wouldn't.
I have my fingers crossed here. I have not had any sinus issues yet, so far.
Well, because of my mom, I get them like hypersensitive. Like if the pressure changes too much, it's over.
Normally that's me too. Like
It's
if
over.
if it normally happens to me
Like,
when the weather
There's
changes.
a reason I stopped shaking my head, and it's because it's starting to make me dizzy.
Oh, brother, ooh,
Brother, ew.
brother, ooh,
Brother, you.
brother.
Which, speaking of, we are at the 1 hour mark.
We are. So we can
Get out of here.
wrap this up.
Leave.
That was really loud. I'm so sorry.
Who's that loud?
Discord cut it off. It's fine.
Good. I'm
The
sorry
stream
for
won't
the.
have, but Discord did.
Yeah, sorry for the streamers. The streamers. You guys have to deal with that.
Sorry for
pain
the
there.
chatters.
Yes, I know.
Hated that.
But yeah,
But
we're done here. Maybe next week we'll do some Doki Doki again. I'll actually pre-plan stuff
Mhm.
because the reason why things were a little bit later today is because I went to go to the store and then I got pizza and then I thought I was gonna get the pizza delivered to my house, but then I didn't realize it was scheduled for pickup, and I was like,
What the heck?
ah, crap.
Yeah, while I was waiting for the episode to start, I went to the store and got ice cream.
I was supposed to get ice cream, and I
While I
forgot.
was
Pizza,
waiting
ice
for the
cream?
episode to start,
What'd you say?
while I was waiting for the episode to start, I was playing Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Monster.
And
Dude.
then I joined and we started playing Overwatch.
Monster Hunter. All right, guys. We'll
a
see you
fun
guys
game.
next week. At the
Yeah.
latest,
Hopefully.
maybe at the earliest, maybe we'll play Monster Hunter. Maybe
Maybe.
sometime later this week.
Keep a lookout.
That'd be kind of fun.
It's gonna
But-
be tricky to stream.
If we just have me stream it, it won't be that bad, and we can all just be on Discord.
We'll not have webcams.
You two won't. No.
At least not for me.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be done. Oh. Okay. Well, I already hit start. We try two. Second try. The trying. Again. We're waiting for Jonah, and I hit the button too early, but it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. We are surviving. If it went back to, if it shows episode 24, I'm gonna lose my. Dude. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I'm just gonna. It's annoying. Every single time I do this, it becomes stupid and reverts back to over 10 episodes ago. I don't know why it's stuck. It has this obsession with the "we're back" episode, but it does. Dude. I think I need to just reset my stuff. Or just pay the monthly stupid fee to fix it. Because it's Twitch. It's on Twitch's end. There he is. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, whoa! Hey, we're already started. We just started like 2 seconds ago. So you didn't miss out on anything. Fun fact, it is still showing episode 24 again. To no surprise. Let's see. Episode 37. Shut up. All right. Cool. Okay, I think we're solid right now. I don't know. I think all three of us have Spectrum Internet, and it's dog water. The upload? See, mine's my internet, cause Spectrum Internet is garbage. And I don't want to talk about internet providers again, because we already did that for hours. Yeah. So, we're back again. Hopefully this actually works. Welcome back again. We back if oh my gosh, I'm still annoyed about that. I don't know what I need to do to fix that. Anyway, so new week, new news. Again, sorry I'm not doing Doki Doki. Forgot my Switch in the house again. Tonight or tomorrow I'm bringing the Switch in here, so it's not gonna be an issue. But the news of this week we're just gonna do really quickly, and then we have a whole little fun little segment we're gonna talk about. So I know we talked about in the past that Xbox slash Microsoft slash Phil Spencer is a not great person. They're actually planning on coming out with that Xbox handheld, like PC handheld, this year. What they're going to be doing is well, there are so the main difference between so hold on. So I want to hold on. So there's a difference between just running Windows and it being an Xbox. There are Windows handhelds. That's already a thing. Yeah. This is just Xbox branded. Like this is gonna be fully backed by the Xbox brand. So it's gonna run Xbox OS. Like it's gonna have the Xbox OS. It's not gonna just be Windows. I'm sure. Oh no, it's an actual Xbox branded Xbox OS kind of deal. It will have Windows on it, because you can play your PC games too, but it's going to be like this is a dedicated Xbox handheld kind of deal. I think it's gonna be like that, and I guess they're wanting to do like a living room PC thing as well, from what I saw. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, living room PCs are kind of cool because it's basically a console, just like it's just. Yeah. In a living room setup, essentially. Which is like cool for people who aren't like huge PC gamers and want to get into PC gaming. It's pretty legit. I mean, depending on what they're gonna put into it, I don't imagine it costing anything more than an Xbox. Yeah, we'll have to see though. Yeah. I think the series. Yeah, I mean my PS5 is better than my PC. Hey, give me just a couple of seconds here, guys. You guys can keep on talking about stuff. Give me a minute. Is he frozen?
We're going to talk about so much video game news. Microsoft throwing their hand into the handheld market. It worked out well for Nintendo and Steam. The Steam Deck's crazy. Preston showed me all of his modded stuff he had for it. He had a whole bunch of custom stuff to make it look like different consoles. That was pretty cool.
Sounds
Just
like
sitting
it.
at a coffee shop.
I heard
I made a
the
joke
latter
with
half
Preston.
of
I made a
that.
joke with Preston saying how you're just gonna chime in every now and then with some like completely like not relevant information while you're just kind of like And there we go. This is kind of funny though. I can't lie. This is kind of funny. But Preston and I were sitting at a coffee shop this morning, and he was just showing me all the cool modded stuff he had on his Steam Deck to make it look really cool. And of course, he had a whole bunch of quintessential quintuplet stuff that was apparently just on the home page.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, I think so. Alright, dear God, dude. Okay, let's just make this a quick episode because I'm already over this technical issues and everything. So yeah, Xbox handheld, cool. Then we got there was a bunch of like leaked stuff about the plans for Halo Infinite, about how there was supposed to be like a huge like bunch of DLC, a bunch of extra content that was put out there. There's supposed to be like 3 or 4 big pieces of like story DLC. The initial plan from what I saw is the campaign was supposed to be released separately from the multiplayer. The multiplayer was supposed to be released a year before the campaign came out, a whole full year, and that's when the the multiplayer actually had a story element to it that was going to lead to the events of the campaign. That was the plan, and then they were supposed to add like a bunch of different story content in there that was all cut because 343 has no idea what they're doing, and I know it's Halo Studios now is new. It's still run by Microsoft, so I still don't really like. I love Halo, but like I don't think I really care about it anymore. And Overwatch? Yeah. Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't really. Not gonna lie, guys. I don't really like Overwatch. Yeah, I don't. Well, like, dude, it's kind of like I might be biased because I like comic books, but I genuinely think Marvel Rivals is just a better game. I think I I think it's just a better game. I think it feels better. I feel like there's yes, it's sick. The team abilities are awesome. Hmm. Yeah, it's not like a huge deal, but it's cool that it's like that's an option. I think I just think you don't want to learn something new. Why? Guys, guys, hold on. We're canceling this episode. none of anything that you have been saying has been caught. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped. Hold on. Okay, go ahead and try to talk. Go ahead now. Hold hold on, 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 hold on. Try now.
The game has such a wide roster of characters and abilities is that they can't really make it balanced.
Mhm.
But
They can't
have
really
the-
make it balanced or polished. I don't think it's
But
working.
they have the
judging by his facial
mentality.
expressions. I would stop. I don't
So
think it's working.
no, it's working now. I just want to say this is a throwaway episode, guys.
Yeah.
So the
Immediately
issue
deleting
was
the VODs.
no, we're keeping it because I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I'm just too lazy to edit this crap. So for some reason, these earbuds pop up twice in Streamlabs, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
And I clicked on the wrong one. I don't know why. This stream's just going out perfectly, guys. So we did no
Hey, man, it
difficulties. It's going great. So
It had to happen
actually,
one of these episodes.
It's been a while since this happened. It used to be
My
a kind
first.
of.
What is it?
It's
to
been like
bake a cake and crack a couple eggs or something like that.
what?
We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack. We can't fret over every egg.
That's a video game reference, so that's perfect.
Good job, boys. Proud of you.
But-
I think we're just gonna get down to the main ordeal here, because I haven't heard a damn thing anybody has said. So, most cringy games you can play.
Overwatch cringe. Let's get to the main topic.
Yep,
Cringy
Overwatch
gamer
cringe.
stereotypes.
Yes. Like, it's.
I would
really
say people still waiting for Silk Song / sarcasm.
It's real. It's real. Silk Song is real, man.
That is a complete joke. I don't actually know.
No, I agree with you on that one. Half of the Hollow Knight community just stopped caring about Silk Song.
Do you want? I got a hot take here, and it kind of goes
Okay.
towards the two of
Okay.
you. Minecraft players.
Okay, that only applies to you. I play Minecraft.
Hey man, you
occasionally.
also went through the Dream SMP phase. All right, I don't want to hear it.
Yes, but that was like a long time ago.
And it still
I'm a changed
applies.
man.
You were
I'm a
you
changed
were
man.
one of them. Yeah, I have two.
I'm
so
not
don't
proud
try
of
and
it.
throw the blame on me.
Also,
no,
Roblox
he
players.
said Minecraft players. He didn't say Dream SMP fans. There's a
I
difference.
didn't. Hey man, I don't play Minecraft. I play it the same amount as you do.
Okay, fair.
And Roblox is another one. I feel like Roblox is really cringy.
There's a certain type of Roblox player that's.
I feel like
cringe.
when I hear Roblox, I just think, "Hey mom, can you give me V-Bucks? Not V-Bucks, but Roblox." And then
Yeah,
my
it's
Roblox
definitely
girlfriend.
children.
Yeah, it's definitely
children
cringy,
on Roblox.
children based.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're all guilty of this. Not me so much anymore because I don't really care about the game. My wife does. Fortnite.
I
love
only
Fortnite.
play it because you guys do. I've never played it alone.
Yeah, I. There's some seasons that are cool. I won't lie. Some seasons are cool, but I have not felt into it at all the past like 2 seasons. My
I'm kinda
wife wants me
salty.
to keep playing.
The season
kinda
I really liked the last season, and then Preston was like, "Nah, actually, it sucks." And we
I
stopped playing
didn't
Fortnite.
like the last. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in a hot minute because I don't care about it. Like I go through phases. Like I just feel like I got burnt out on it, and I just don't care about it. Like I'm sure eventually something will come out where I'll care about it again, but like I
Yeah.
just don't care.
I bought the
Um,
Spider-Punk skin, and then I only got to use it once.
I haven't bought anything like that in a long time.
Before that, I
what's-
haven't, but
What's another really cringy fandom? I mean, I'm guilty of this. Sonic the Hedgehog.
yeah. The
I'm guilty of it.
introduction of furry fandoms, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Like, so obviously I'm not into that kind of crap.
Hmm.
Like, obviously I'm not a furry and gross stuff. But I like Sonic because he go fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, chili dogs.
You know?
He go fast.
You know. I did just think of a cringy kind of gamer. Unless you had something you were gonna go on.
I do have one more thing. No, I got one more
I
thing.
haven't got to say anything yet, but okay.
I know.
Okay, you can go next.
I will
then.
say, I got Sonic Shadow Generations, which I got on sale. I'm playing the Shadow part of it, and it is sick. It's probably one of the better things Sega has put out for Sonic in the past couple of years. Beyond Mania, Mania is great. Frontiers is Frontiers is weird. I'm
After
still kind of
after Frontiers dropping this got so much more hype than Frontiers. It's actually
Shadow.
kind of insane. Yeah, people do love Shadow. All right, I love Shadow. I'm guilty of that.
Dude, Shadow Angst, dude.
Preston has an entire D&D character based off of Shadow Angst, and he's only appeared in one session.
That's true.
2 sessions?
Yeah.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he did leave halfway through both of them because child. But that, yeah, 2 different sessions.
Yeah.
On a complete side note, are those is that still from the case of Blue Moons I brought you?
Yes. I don't drink that much. Or very
I mean,
often at
no,
all.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Just, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, what were you gonna say? What was your thing, brother?
Oh, I've been looking at it the entire time we've been talking about it. Valorant or CS:GO, specifically Valorant, because that is that is the worst of the most. I guess
pretty
video
bad.
game genres.
Dude.
I actually have a video I've been scripting about Valorant. Because people are saying it's dying when it's just been remaining the same player count for the past 3 years.
The
Not
hype
gaining,
around
not
it is
losing.
going much down.
Yeah.
Is this like?
But it's not losing any players.
Is this a video you're gonna put on your own stuff, or is this a video you're gonna put on Simply Geek?
Probably. This is gonna be like an essay type video, but commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll keep y'all's updated. But Valorant, I spent maybe 2.5, 3 years playing Valorant. Like it was a drug. I could not quit. But
Bro's
you
got some
meet
issues.
quite the interesting group of people on Valorant, and quite the fair group of cringy people as well, especially the cringy part. And
I believe it.
I would not recommend it to anybody. But it definitely has a bad rap already, and I don't really want to contribute to that because they get bullied enough, all right? I know from experience.
Jonah, what you got, brother?
It's not a fandom, and it's not specifically a game, but it happens a lot in especially combat intensive games, not like FPSs, but games like Elden Ring or
So the Souls
fighting
community.
games or Monster Hunter. People who gatekeep stuff.
Yeah.
Just in general.
The Souls
oh,
community
you
is
use summons? You didn't beat the game right. They're in the game. Shut up.
It's an in-game difficulty scaler. Like if you find summons to be easier for you and to be a more fun play style, then go for it, man. That's why they're in the game.
Yeah, I will say the Souls community is very gatekeepy.
Yeah.
So is the Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter community is kind of gatekeepy too.
I haven't experienced much of that because all of my friends are like, dude, you need to play Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you guys. I don't feel like the people that we play with aren't gatekeepy at all because they're our friends.
But there are definitely people out there that are.
Oh, 110%.
Definitely.
Like, yeah, 110%. There's people who are gatekeepy, but like our friends definitely aren't. Trying to think of another really cringy fandom. Oh
League.
gosh.
Oh,
League.
yup.
Oh,
Oh,
League. Oh,
League.
oh.
League.
You want to talk about the most
If you play
toxic
League of
community.
Legends, don't talk to me.
Dude, if you play League, seriously.
As an
not
Overwatch player,
real.
don't talk to me.
Yeah, it's just
Dude,
first
like-
person League of Legends. I'll be so honest.
I know.
Dude, League is toxic.
Hmm.
You know, it's
No,
really toxic.
League is my personal hell. I played 2
what else
games
is
of it
toxic?
and then uninstalled.
Smash. The Smash community is toxic, smelly, and for the most part, maidenless.
Okay. I think that applies to most fighting game communities. As somebody who loves fighting games.
Hey. As somebody who played moderately competitive and Mortal Kombat, you best chill out there.
As somebody who played competitive Dragon Ball Fighters, no.
Top
Dude,
100
back in the
villains
day.
in the world on Xbox.
Now on PC too.
Nerd.
Sorry. I like Krillin.
Big flex.
I haven't played that game in forever though. I kind of miss it. But fighting game communities, it has the same problem as like Valorant, I'd say, where they're very egotistical in their own nature because they're driven to be competitive based.
Yeah.
The way they keep player retention and keeping an active player count is based off the competitive nature of the community. And so that's a little bit what I'm going to be talking about in the video I make about Valorant.
Wow.
Is that, yeah, the less you play these games, the harder it will be to get into them. Like Valorant is at a point where if you just now want to get into Valorant, you'll be in like such a low percentile of skill that you cannot start playing because everybody will just be leagues above you. Like even gold
Basically.
lobbies will feel like top 500s.
I feel like there's a few communities like that. I will say, like, I think that sadly, a lot of games are kind of like that though. Like, it's hard,
especially
to...
after the pandemic, where it almost motivated people to spend their time competitively instead of like on sports or something online.
Yeah, playing. So like, I will say, it's not in the same aspect, but it's very similar. It's one of the reasons I got out of Destiny. Was Destiny 2. The free to play games that are like, you know, Destiny like, where they're looter shooter free to play games.
Oh yeah.
If you aren't playing it, like for instance, like Destiny or WoW, if you aren't playing it and that's your main game you play, you might as well not play that game at all. At all, because you're gonna be behind. There's always those quests every single day, then your weekly quests, and if you miss out on something, you missed out on the weapon. Like for Destiny, you missed out on the exotic that week, and that exotic is meta until the new exotic comes out. And it's like,
it's
if
called
you don't
power
play
creep.
that game,
It's just so dumb.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like that's why I have a hard time playing games like that, because like I like to kind of bounce around what I play, and I like to play different kinds of games. But really, I feel like the gaming industry is set up right now where you can only play one genre of games. You can
That's
only play
why
one
I'm
genre.
full committed to Minecraft. I'm kidding. I'm actually Camman 18. I don't think he likes Minecraft.
That was for the bit.
Yeah, that was a good bit. That's one of my favorites.
It's kind of solid. Speaking of bits,
No, but
for that comment, I think we have to talk about something, Ewan.
yeah.
it's I will
audio
let you know.
listeners, I just stood up and sat down again.
Hey, champ.
Yeah, bud. Hey, it's we gotta talk about something serious. Are you wearing your underoos, or are you wearing a pull up today?
Okay, he's not. Yeah, you ruined the bit, Preston. We're gonna make a joke saying that me and Preston are getting a divorce, because we just talked about it in the coffee shop earlier. And
Oh, dude, he wearing underoos or a pull up today.
I heard you. I knew exactly where you were going.
Hey,
And I wanted to stop you.
Hey, the reason why I have because this is a big boy conversation, so I need you to be wearing it. Now I want to let you know.
Are you ready to treat me like I'm not a toddler?
We love you very much.
None of this is your fault.
I'm
First
not
and
your fault.
foremost.
out of the house already.
I know I'm younger than you, but
I know I'm not old enough to have a child your age, but you and I, we had a talk, and we just don't think we love you anymore.
Yeah.
So we
just
lied.
figured that we needed some space.
We lied. It is your fault. You drove a wedge between us, and now we can't decide what pizza to have at night, and I just can't sleep at night because I can't.
Yeah, I want cheese. He wants, I don't know, like sausage and pepperoni or whatever, and I think that's gross.
I want cheese.
You're not living with him.
The problem.
You're not living with him. No.
You keep choosing Preston over me every time.
But I love cheese.
No. You get to see the weekends and every other holiday. You get 2 Christmases.
This is
Oh, 2 Christmases, sweet.
2 birthdays.
Yeah.
2 Thanksgivings.
Oh.
You're gonna be so full.
You're not gonna be. You're gonna get obese.
No.
That is a. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry to anybody that we've offended. I have divorced parents, so I don't care.
Yeah, me and Preston both do, and
yeah, I have. Yeah.
33 years, I think, and counting for mine.
Gang, gang.
We just wanted to give
My
you. My
parents were never married.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I don't think you're supposed to like it. I'll be real.
Anyway, back to cringy games.
Yeah.
Sorry, we had that bit
I'm out
planned
of
for a
cringy
minute.
games, but I got a lot of based games.
That works. I got one more for my cringe.
Okay.
Right.
For my cringe.
For my cringe. I just saw it earlier. What was it?
If you need time to think, I have one in the chamber.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Pokemon Simps.
That was actually one of the ones. Dude, I love Pokemon. Okay.
I love Pokemon too. Trust me. One of my favorite game series. But people that actively defend Game Freak for making sub-mediocre games, because they're the most revenue. I don't know. They make the most money in the world off of Pokemon, and they don't put much effort into the games at all, which is one of the biggest communities around it, around Pokemon. It breaks my heart, and so many people are just like, "But Game Freak, guys, look, you can move your Pokemon now. It's so cool." And then I'm like, "Oh, that's cool, but it's still the same game."
It's not even mid. It's just bad.
I have
Pokemon.
I love Pokemon. It hasn't been as great as it used to be, but they're making strides to get better. I feel like
Yeah.
Pokemon. I feel like Nintendo. Like I love. Don't get me wrong, I love the Switch. Okay, but I don't think Game Freak was ready to make that jump. They weren't ready for handheld slash home console. They weren't ready
They did
for
a
it.
great job with Arceus, though, in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
that
it's
showed
a-
like so much improvement.
It did, but I just don't think they were ready for that jump at all.
Hmm.
Game Freak's used to putting in the most, like, they're not used to putting in actual like heavy graphics and heavy stuff into games because they're used to just traditional RPGs, and that's what Pokemon
Yeah.
was, traditional RPG. And now Pokemon's evolved into something else because it has to evolve because
Honestly,
everything else is evolving.
if we just got a traditional Pokemon game, like something with Emerald level story or Platinum level story, where it focused more on the RPG aspect than it did on the
Exploration.
catching Pokemon aspect or
Yeah.
exploration, where it still has this massive open world, but it still kind of like train tracks you along, railroads you along through the story, just taking you through different areas, but just on the new gen with like better graphics. That would be awesome.
Oh,
like,
I agree.
I'd be happy. And if they just implement like a new feature every game or so, then that'd be cool.
I mean, we'll see how ZA does. I know we already had a conversation about that. I still want to do my whole Pokemon journey thing. I haven't even started that yet. I was supposed to. We were supposed to, but we haven't.
Yeah, we still haven't. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that like what,
Last
10
year?
months ago.
Yeah. And we haven't started
Yeah.
that yet.
Ooh,
I
sorry
need to get
guys.
somebody on board because she was on board and now she
Oh.
hasn't been on board at all.
Hmm.
So once she's on board, we
Yeah.
can start it all up. I think Nathaniel's down for it too, so we can have 4 people doing it.
Yeah, having 2 kids though, real time consuming.
Yeah, but like when they're sleeping, you can just pick up your DS. I gotta tomorrow. I'm
Why?
actually rehacking my DS,
Hmm.
or pick up because that was the whole thing I talked about last week.
Hmm.
So I'm rehacking my DS tomorrow. Also tomorrow, I'm going to take. So I have 2 PS3s. This is way off track. I have 2 PS3s. I have my original one, which broke, and then I fixed it when I was younger. Fixed it.
Mm.
After my dad got another one, and that one was just mine because I fixed it. Because what I
Yeah.
thought I did fixed it. And then a couple years later, well, actually more years later, it died like 2-3 years ago. I still have it
Hmm.
because the hard drive is important. The hard drive has some games that are delisted that you can no longer access without emulation. So I'm having Nathaniel come over tomorrow to help me redo my 3DS again, and then to help, he's gonna bring his PS3 over, and I'm gonna copy my hard drive off of his PS3 to my newer PS3.
That's cool, man. So you're gonna have all your old PS3 save files on the new console?
Yup.
Hmm. I really wish I could go through old consoles and see all the memories on them. Like all my old save files. I never
I don't
kept
even know where my
consoles.
old
I always sold
360
them.
went.
Dude, I have my 360, not my original one, but I have my 360 over there. I'm kind of tempted to play Sonic 06 on it. I have Sonic 06. Dude, I kind of want to play
if you
that
want to torture
on
yourself
stream.
like that, go ahead.
I mean, I played it when it came out because I was young. It was
Jonah,
2006.
he's a Sonic fan.
No, that is literally arguably like one of the worst games ever.
No, but it's 06.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
I'm not a Sonic fan, and I know how bad 06 is.
Dude, hey,
Hmm. It is notoriously bad.
I'm a little girl. Let's kiss. yeah.
I like half your size.
So dumb. Okay. Why'd you do the link?
Chili dog.
Sonic and Link talking. It's just
Oh God. It's just-
uncomprehendable noises.
That tracks.
Yeah.
I like. Okay, this bit's gone on too long.
But it's funny.
I'm
It is
vetoing.
funny.
I'm vetoing the bit.
Okay, no more bit.
What
What a shame.
I'm trying to think of other communities that are kind of Duty. I mean, Duty's pretty toxic, but Duty's always been toxic.
Oh yeah, Call of Duty.
Duty's really toxic.
Slur Central over there, man.
Have you played CS:GO? OG CS:GO.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yes.
COD used to be really bad. And then
I mean,
they
yeah, but
implemented
now-
like bans if you say the wrong thing.
Okay.
Yeah, which is stupid.
I've-
Like I
Which-
get it.
I've
Like
realized
you shouldn't
something.
say
No.
certain things.
Man.
You
The
shouldn't say
Let
certain
the
toxicity on
things.
people
COD is
speak.
starting to become a new normal.
I didn't hear anything. You just said.
The toxicity on COD is starting to become a new normal. Especially with the hyper competitive nature of video games nowadays, like we were talking about earlier. I played some Marvel Rivals earlier today, just playing some Spider-Man because gosh dang it, I love Spider-Man.
Have you said
And
that
I had
before?
some teammates that were calling me trash because I wasn't doing that good. I was just listening to a podcast. One of my
Mhm.
headphones were off. I was just chilling. And somebody on the enemy team was like, wow, Spidey, lol. Because I just had like 2 deaths and 0 kills,
Mhm.
whatever. And then my team starts dissing, like just starts dogging on me. And I'm just like joking along, not taking it seriously at all. But by the end of the game, they're all like, Spidey, you're the reason we lost.
Mm-hmm.
I was the
And
best one
that's-
on the team.
When he started. to cry.
That oh man, you just can't escape it. And by the end of the game, the enemy team was like, "Oh, Spidey, that's pretty cool." Like one
Did it
guy
sound like that?
commented, and it made me. Yeah, they were like 5 years old. No, I'm kidding. But
They're like 5 years old.
no,
You see, next time they do
the
that,
games are just getting
what you
toxic
do
nowadays.
is you lock in and prove them wrong.
That's exactly what I said. Guys, sorry, I wasn't locked in. I was listening to a podcast, and then it proceeded to
Mhm.
get like, I don't know, 10-player kill streaks each time.
Sorry, guys,
Dude.
I wasn't trying. Let me win the
know
game.
what- You know what
I got
sucks?
2 people with an uppercut, with a B-hop uppercut, where I went through across the entire map. It was so cool. And then the
I
enemy team was
can't-
like, "Whoa, man, sick B-hop," and I'm like, "Thanks."
I
No
can't
biggie.
lock in anymore unless I'm in front of a desk.
Yeah, I just
I can't.
locking in.
I can't. Like I had all but 2 of my systems are like in here now. I had pretty much everything in the house for a couple weeks. And
Yeah.
playing games there, I couldn't lock in, dude. I just couldn't. I'd play
No, I got you.
Monster Hunter in my bedroom, and I'm like, I'm so far. Like, it's not the whole seeing thing, but it's like I'm so far away from it
Yeah.
that I don't feel like
Yeah.
I'm in it. You know,
I have that
Mhm.
issue with Mario Kart.
like
The least
I just
serious
can't
game ever.
game properly. I mean, if I'm playing on my Steam Deck or my Switch, that's different because I'm in it. You
Mm.
know, I'm physically here.
Yeah, it's close to your face. Everything's like noticeable.
Yeah, but it's like, dude, like if I'm playing on a TV, like I can't. I can't. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm garbage.
I feel you.
Sad times, brothers.
I'm not a big fan of playing on a TV. I never have been.
I mean,
Jonah
growing
made
up,
me,
it was
do
fine
some
because I
COD
didn't know anything
1v1s
else.
Oh yeah.
with some people. I won each time, but gosh, it got close. It got close most times.
By golly, it did it.
But I mean, you
By-
were 2 of the people
by
you played
golly.
against were experienced at playing on TVs.
Yeah, and it was on a game that I've never played before.
Yeah. But it was
Which
still a
duty?
Call of Duty.
Mm.
Black Ops 2.
I love me some COD.
Black Ops 2.
Yeah, I never played Black Ops 2. I started with Black Ops 3 and then played most of them after that.
Oh, well, you know.
I started with never mind. I started with Modern Warfare 2 on the Wii, and then Black Ops 3 on the 360, and then
Gang,
4
gang.
on the Xbox One, so on and so forth. Cold War on the PC.
Mm-hmm.
Cold War.
Cold War.
Cold
Still
War.
probably one of my favorite COD games, to be honest. I really like that one.
Cold War is pretty cool.
Mm.
It's pretty cool. I'm gonna mention it one more time. But actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna mention it every single week for until as long as it's on, Dude, Born Again, man. Daredevil Born Again.
Oh, Daredevil. Mm-hmm.
Dude, last night's episode. Man. It kind of got me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think you
You think-
were telling me about it this morning.
I was, yeah.
Mhm.
Dude, like it. You know, you feel like yeah, like you know something's going right, and then just no, cause I forget. I forget, like you know, like man, like something's going right, and then you know I forget. Oh, this is the dark MCU.
Oh, it's Daredevil.
This is
You can't be
Daredevil.
happy.
This is dark.
No.
This is a dark show. I don't want to talk about it because like it's still new. I already talked to you
Yeah,
about it,
we don't want to spoil anything.
but dang.
Hmm.
Oh, that thing I told you about earlier, Ewan. The really
Oh, yeah.
the thing. I found out why they did that, and I'll tell you after the show,
Okay. Oh,
which is about to
I
come
get an
up to an end
exclusive.
here soon anyway.
Hmm.
I don't really have much else. This episode was kind of weird.
No.
Things were going wrong.
Things are going wrong, but started off slow. We got the ball rolling, and then after that,
And then
easy
yeah,
peasy.
we got the ball rolling, and then I found out none of the audio on your guys' end was recording.
Yeah, it definitely felt like we were Sisyphus there for a while.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
ball was rolling down the hill.
Yeah. It. Gosh.
I mean, if I ever got to redo my takes on Marvel Rivals, I'm happy to.
Yeah,
'Cause
let's just
it's
discuss
not
that
that-
again real quick.
It's not that I think it's a bad game. Objectively, after I've played it like multiple times, it's a good game.
Twice.
Just not. I've played it like 5 different times, maybe 7. I played it a
Really?
lot. Yes,
Did
dude.
you play it on your own at all?
I don't remember who I played it with. I might have played on my own as
Mm,
well.
because
I don't
only
remember, but I
playing
know
it twice.
I know I played it a decent bit. Enough to decide that it's good, not my thing.
I genuinely think that if you and the Aether brothers, who we commonly mention, if you guys like played more Rivals, I think you guys could get into it.
That would only work with me. Abram will not play it.
Oh yeah,
And not
it's also Abram.
not because he's stubborn, but he's just got a reason why I don't think he would ever pick it up. It's too
You don't like Jeff.
no, it's too childish.
And Overwatch isn't?
Oh
Yeah,
no, I said that to him, but he said, "Oh, I grew up with Overwatch. That's different."
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't. He confuses me to this day.
And I think Caleb's main thing, other than like my reason of it just feeling really unpolished and weird, is
The more I play it, the more polished I think it feels.
the ult. I mean, you keep saying that, and I whenever I play it, I just disagree.
Play it more. More time,
But, it's just-
more
but,
fun.
but whenever I do play it, it's just not fun. I just
No,
don't have a good time.
You're clearly just not good enough. Sorry, that was.
You clearly
I'm
just like
joking.
Spider-Man, and I don't care for Marvel.
Okay, that's a good point because I don't like Marvel either.
But Caleb's thing is, I'm pretty sure his other than like it not feeling polished was, the ultimates feel like I don't know. It's different than Overwatch. Like in Overwatch, you know when someone is ulting. In Rivals, it can be a little confusing with all the noise.
They have the
So we gotta
same
lock in.
system where
I
they
know.
have the voice lines that play across the entire map.
But sometimes I have no idea if somebody's ulting because there's like everybody else talking and screaming and
Yeah.
things happening.
But that takes
In O-
experience. In Overwatch,
Overwatch,
there's still a crap
I've-
ton of stuff happening.
Yeah, there's still a lot of talking in Overwatch. There's a lot of
I
talking
just
in
feel like
Overwatch.
it's much more noticeable in Overwatch.
Yeah, but that's something that does take practice and playtime.
Yeah, like in Overwatch, I didn't know because I didn't know what the heck was going on.
Mm.
But in Overwatch, there's just as much talking as there is in Marvel.
And also,
in
when it comes to the
Rivals.
ults, some of them are like not nearly as overpowered as ults in Overwatch, and some of them are very good. Like most of the support ults are phenomenal. Like they're not all just like a crap ton of healing or damage boost or whatever.
Mhm.
They're
I mean, I'm
Pretty good.
willing to try it. I haven't updated.
Spider-Man.
I'm always willing to
sucks,
try,
though.
but
Spider-Man's ult is just like, oh, I can get hit out of it by anything.
It's time to get sticky.
So dumb. Time to get sticky.
All right. I think that's going to do it, boys. I think that's going to be the end of this week. Sorry about all the technical issues, and the late start and all
Hopefully
that
it'll be
kind of
better
stuff.
next week.
There was a whole lot of slew things going wrong, but that happens from time to time, and we're not exactly professionals here.
No, not
We're
yet
getting
at
there.
least.
We're getting there though.
Preston just recently learned how his mic works, so we're making big progress.
Does he have an interface?
We're not supposed to talk about that, Ewan.
does
His
he
mic,
have an
um,
interface?
I'm talking about his mic
no.
stand.
So it was the mic stand. It's not the microphone. It was the mic stand. Let's get that clear.
Specifically the part that connects the two.
Yes, I had this on backwards.
Oh.
And the thing is, it held. It held for a long time.
How do you have that
A
on
long
backwards?
time. I don't know. I had it on backwards.
No,
But it
like
held.
that's a genuine.
We don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
it fit.
no. What does backwards look like?
I'm not gonna undo it.
This screw that connects the two was just backwards.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Oh, it was threaded wrong. Okay. You had it like screwed on backwards. or
Yes.
something.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. But it held. That was the thing. It held for a long time.
Huh. I would have thought that would have
Until-
stripped it or something.
Me too.
Well, it didn't. Thankfully.
Anyway.
Next week we should be back with Doki Doki if everything goes out of plan. And yeah, that's gonna be this week.
Thank you for watching, everybody. We've been Simply Geek, and
yeah, we'll
stay
catch you
geeky.
on the next run, and there's gonna be a surprise next episode.
we murder Jonah.
It's.
Please, I thought you just said
say
fish.
Did you just say
fish?
No, I
No, he
said
said
it's, and like after I say it's,
Oh.
you just have to cut the recording. So
Oh,
like
well,
before you post it, just go in there and cut all this tail
I'm
end off.
not.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna leave all
I'm
of
leaving
this in.
all
You
in
don't know
here.
how this works, obviously.
Yeah, you clearly don't know how much effort I put into
We don't
this.
do editing here.
Oh, I know.
I do like nothing. I used to do editing for this. Now I don't care.
Yeah, I used to edit. Preston used to edit, and then we're like,
We're about to start the stream here soon, so I guess we're just gonna sit here awkwardly and wait till I start. But in the meantime, watch these fun dumb clips. See you soon. You see that tree over there? Look at it. It's freaking raving out. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I won't bother you. My bad, Chief. Yes! We caught our first shiny.
Nice shot. Chipping. Nice birdie.
We're just the start of her career. She's made them her entire career.
You got it. She's been responsible for shutting down every shady Maggia joint in town for a decade. It's pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's Yuri, all right.
Lord have mercy.
we're just gonna sit here awkwardly and wait till I start. But in the meantime, watch these fun dumb clips. See you soon.
You see that tree over there? Look at it. Freaking raving out. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I won't bother you. My bad, Chief. Yes! We caught our first shiny.
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie. We're just the start of her career. She's made them her entire career.
You got it. She's been responsible for shutting down every shady Maggia joint in town for a decade. It's pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's Yuri, all right.
Lord have mercy.
And we're here. There's guys here. There's three dudes. And we're sitting
We're
in
missing
different
one.
chairs in different places. We are missing one because somebody decided ice cream's better than anything else. That's a decision.
Ice cream was an option.
I guess if your name's Ewan. Wasn't get an option for me. I wasn't offered any ice cream. Were you offered any ice cream?
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
You were offered ice cream?
Well, offered to buy ice cream with my money for someone else.
Oh, I mean that sounds cool.
I was offered ice cream after lunch.
Today?
Yes.
All right, we're ending the podcast. I'm gonna go there to fight guy with 2 healing broken arms.
I will win.
And break his arms again.
I will win. I support the Second Amendment.
Oh, he's just gonna shoot.
Bop, bop. Anyway, yeah, we're here. There's just the 3 of
us today, so it's gonna be a little interesting, but that's fine. I guess we can kick it off with kind of like the newses stuff, and then we'll get into the meat and potatoes later. So, as we all know, there's a system that comes out in like 5 weeks. It's a little system. It's kind of small, not a big deal. Our favorite company, big old Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not gonna have enough Switches for everybody. Which is scary.
But they're estimating the launch to be like the largest launch of any console.
Which is
ever.
absolutely nuts. Like,
So like they made an ample amount of them and the demand was still more.
which is crazy. I feel like, the past 5 years, I mean, gaming was kind of, gaming's always been kind of big, but I feel like the past like 5 years, gaming's got even larger than what it was.
It was, COVID and Animal Crossing. They did that.
Mm-hmm.
They had the presidential campaign on that game.
Literally. Dude, I just can't believe, like, because there's a lot. There was like, I think they made like, what, 22 some odd million, something like that?
I think so.
It's still not
And
enough.
they needed 23.
What's crazy, at least a lot of people don't buy the system like at launch. From like my experience, like I've only ever gotten 2 systems at launch, like launch day. I got the Switch and I got a PS5 launch day. Everything else I've either gotten in that year or the following years.
I got the Switch and the 3DS XL, the new one, just because there was a trade-in when it launched for like my 2DS, made it like half off or something like that.
That's not bad.
And then Switch 2.
Yep.
Oh, and Steam Deck. Technically got that as soon as it launched. Availability.
Well, that same, but no. Like,
close enough. It was within its first window.
How we literally pre-ordered them. What, like?
It was a
hours?
year. We waited a year.
Yeah, but like you and I, it was like what, maybe an hour or 2 difference.
Mhm.
And I got mine a month later than you did.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
I agree. But you chose a different model too, so.
I did. I got the mid tier, but that's still crazy.
And I went all the way.
Like a month difference, just for an hour. I mean, I get it, because they were like, I think that at that point they were just made to order.
Probably, because they've only sold like 4 million units.
Yeah, it's still pretty small. I mean, I think
Which Valve says is successful, but
I mean, in their eyes, it probably is, because like, I mean, it was pretty much just a like, let's try this ordeal, and Valve really doesn't support anything like this normally. They only build something and then they're like, I'm tired of it. AKA the Steam Link, the Steam controller. What about you, Jonah? You get anything like close to launch?
I think the only thing that I would consider that I got close to launch would probably be my Xbox One, and not my Series S. I mean, like my old Xbox One.
I mean, you just order something that's kind of close to launch.
I think I don't remember when I got it. I think I got it for Christmas, so it wasn't technically on launch, but it was like the same year it came out.
Well, you just ordered something that was close. That you just launched like what, a couple months ago? What we talked about for the podcast?
Oh, right. I got a 5070 coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
it launched like a couple months ago. Like not even a couple months ago. Like recently.
Yeah, my 3060's kind of showing its wear. So
it do that.
Oblivion is one of the bigger games that it doesn't perform on because it chugs.
That's Unreal Engine 5's fault. Like
But also
from
the
what
graphics
because
card
I
is
made
5 years
Oblivion
old.
work on the Steam Deck.
Mm-hmm.
It took some tinkering. Like I had to get a mod that actually changed the game's code
Mm-hmm.
to force it to function without dropping to like 20 FPS. Just it's like when I was in the tutorial, worked fine, no issues.
Yeah.
Walked outside, it was like I'm gonna explode.
I walk outside. It took 2 minutes to load outside.
Brother.
Maybe I'm slightly exaggerating, but it was like a minute, maybe more.
Eesh. Eesh.
So
What processor do you have?
I have an i5.
I
Honestly, the
2060.
game engine mod probably would have made Oblivion work for years too.
I think I got something like that because I asked a buddy of mine last night about that, and he sent me an INI file. So
Yeah, it's basically getting rid of the forced lumen ray tracing that Unreal Engine 5 is using, which is what's causing the majority of the performance issues in Oblivion.
So it would probably work, but either way, I'd still probably. It's not a terrible investment getting a new graphics card.
Oh no.
Especially like since
Because
I mean, you
Set
know your
yourself
graphics
up
cards
for the
are gonna be
future.
better.
It'll future-proof my PC for about 7 years. So
Yeah. Idealistically.
as long as I'm nice to it.
What else? Have you, Nathan? You've been keeping up on the Nintendo Today app,
No.
dude. As much as I appreciate the app, it's so boring.
Like it doesn't really give like I just turned it on.
It's really it's really boring. They're like,
what's the point of it?
Oh, it's like their version of just having their own news app, like their own dedicated news.
It's like, hey, here's some topics.
Yeah, and they're like, here's an image, and like of like I think yesterday or today was the cartridge, and it's like a 3D render of the cartridge you can just spin around. And like it was like 2 or 3 days ago, it was like the Mario Kart wheel. It was like, here's with it without the Joy-Con, here's with it with the Joy-Con, and it was 2 separate days, one without and one with.
They're really scraping for news, aren't they?
I feel like they really are scraping the bottom. like you guys like
They're
really
they're
helped out, too.
scraping hard for news.
And like there was like one day it was like, here's the Joy-Con straps. We're gonna show you the individual images of the straps. That's the news today. I'm like, dude, like
Someone on the board was like, we should make our own news app. And they're like, that's a great idea.
yeah.
Oh
great.
wait, we don't have any news to report.
Like, it's kind of hard only reporting on one brand.
Yes. It's like I was like, dear God, like this is rough. I mean, it's cool. I like the app. I like the idea of it, but it's just like,
I like that the app tells me when new music is added to the other app.
or when games on NSO comes out. I like that.
Yeah,
too.
like they're doing the 2 of the Star Wars games are in the game trial right now.
Yep, I have both of them, so I'm like,
You can get 100 silver coins just to turn them on.
yeah, and they're gonna get rid of those coins stuff here. Soon.
Not the platinum coins; those are what you buy the icons with.
Yeah, but the gold coins, man. I wonder, are they gonna replace anything with it? Or are they just like?
I mean,
nah.
they might because they had something for the 3DS and that eventually went away. So
Yeah, it's just dumb. It's like, why you gotta do this to me?
because they don't want coins anymore, they're gonna do stars.
Dude,
Gold
if that's
stars.
the case, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I think you guys are stupid. I'll get really mad.
There was a state of play today
Oh, was there? I didn't know there was.
for Borderlands 4. That's it. That's all they showed off.
You know, I was slightly intrigued, and then once you said Borderlands 4, I felt every muscle in my face fall.
Dude, I wish,
'Cause, like,
in a way, I kind of wish I cared about that franchise. I don't care at
It's
all.
fun in co-op,
I'm sure.
but
I've only played that
playing
game
by
solo.
yourself, it is not like
That
the
game
humor is just not
sucks.
enough.
By yourself. I played it. I played the remake of 1 by myself.
for about a total of a half an hour, and I said, "This crap's for the birds. This sucks."
Yeah, like when I played solo, I was like, I don't know, man. It's okay. But then when I played co-op, like I played like 12 hours straight co-op because it's just a lot more fun when you're screwing everything up with someone else.
That's how I feel about Halo. Like
Yeah.
playing Halo campaign, like the only way I can play it now is like with a bunch of mods by myself.
Making it more like making it something it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
I just wish that they put more effort into the campaign servers of Master Chief Collection, because for some reason, if you ever do co-op on PC, specifically PC, there's input lag, heavy input lag.
I think it also depends on the connection. Quite a bit. I think it's because like one person's hosting is going off that person's connection.
Because I'm pretty sure the host doesn't have the issue, but I don't remember.
I think I had a little bit of an issue when we did it. I think.
Yeah.
But even then, like it's running off. I'm running it locally. You'd be connecting to my connection.
Yeah.
Ordeal. And at the time, I was running kind of a crappy system because I was running off my old router before I got my current stuff.
You know, I still want to try one of us on Xbox, the other on computer.
I mean, we can.
Because I want to see how that works. Because I know it's crossplay that way. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
I'd have to play on PC because my Xbox is gone.
Yep. I don't have.
Oh yeah, no, Halo 3 is 3-player. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have MCC on Xbox.
Mm.
Digital.
Could
'cause I have a
you?
Series S. I have it on PC. I also don't have Xbox.
I mean, it's on sale for $10 too on PC.
Yeah, I mean, I have it.
On
I have
Steam.
it
I
on
mean,
PC.
multiplayer. If you're doing just like custom games, like just multiplayer, that
Oh, yeah,
runs
it's fine.
great.
Yeah,
That
there's no
runs
issue.
fine. It's the campaign specifically.
Yep. I don't know why it's so.
Well, they planned on doing more. Like it was supposed to be like an episodic campaign, and then they're like, eh. Like they dropped the ball. Like with Infinite, they dropped the ball with the multiplayer and the story.
Halo
Like it was
Infinite's
supposed to have
multiplayer
so
is
much more, and
fun.
it didn't.
Like it feels good. The multiplayer for Infinite feels like a Halo game. It's just like there's no
Mhm.
content. Infinite just is a flop. Like I'm disappointed in it.
Yeah.
The campaign was very like it sucked. I'm not.
They
gonna lie.
need to go back to Bungie's style of Halo.
I
Like-
honestly, I know Bungie probably doesn't want to be acquired anymore. Because aren't they?
Well, and Sony would have to sell them too.
Yeah.
And they're not going to sell them to Microsoft.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I don't know if it's the right number. If it's the right number, they might just be like, take it. Because honestly, Bungie's been nothing but a flop for Sony. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I know, like the last.
Well, they
I've
only
seen-
hired them to teach them how to do live service games. That's the reason why they bought them.
Mm.
And they had a record-breaking live service game shut down
Yeah.
in 2 weeks.
Dude, I still think it's crazy. People are still selling copies of that game.
And to do nothing.
Yeah, it's like it's just to sit there. I still think it's funny. Concord still lives on in the secret level show.
Mhm.
There's a whole episode of Concord.
Yeah, they thought the lore was rich enough to give it a whole episode before anyone knew what the game was about.
Yeah, like how are you gonna do this?
They thought the game was going to be successful enough.
Like it's the next Overwatch. It's like Overwatch is kind of dead too.
Overwatch is already kind of not. I mean, people still play it. I'm one of them, but
You can thank Rivals for that though.
And it's
Overwatch
just the
is already
issue.
dying.
Like there's too many games like Overwatch. Like too many
hero
games that are
shooters.
like Fortnite. And when one of them succeeds, like everyone just kind of sticks to that one.
Yep, until a new one.
Like they might experiment with the others for a minute, but they always just kind of fall back into the old one.
Oh yeah.
Like the same with like Multiverses. Like it had a chance.
I liked when Multiverses first came out. I had a good time with it.
And then they shut it down, and that killed it right there. That was the death. Like they basically buried it.
Oh yeah.
It was stupid. What they did that? It's like you guys are dumb for doing that, and then they killed it. And then there's so many free to play battle royale s games. There's too many of them. The market's oversaturated.
Yep.
Speaking of oversaturation in bad games, Marathon. People say it's dog water. Some people I've seen play it, like I've heard play it, think it's decent. A lot of people are crapping on the art style because people who play shooters are like the graphics and the graphics aren't great, so I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna play Call of Duty every year.
You want a game with great graphics? Go play Battlefield 1.
But I'm surprised those servers are still up. Not gonna lie.
I'm not. It's the most played Battlefield currently, other than
Yeah.
2042.
But EA is Garbo.
And yet they made the masterpiece that is Battlefield 1.
And Titanfall 2.
Yeah. I
And
lost
then,
my lens cap.
I think EA just hates themselves, and they hate Titanfall, even though Titanfall is pretty solid.
Titanfall was a
I
great
feel
game.
like
It just
Titanfall
got
was
released
probably
at the wrong time.
It was released at the wrong
I
time.
feel like Titanfall was probably the biggest thing that could compete with Call of Duty because Halo kind of started falling away when Bungie left.
Yeah.
Like when 343 took over, it wasn't the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, and then you had Titanfall, and Titanfall was really good. And then Titanfall 2 improved on that and added a story mode, and that was good. And then everything since has just been nothing.
Pretty much.
Well, they've released Titanfall 2. EA, mind you, released Titanfall 2 in between Infinite War, what? Infinity War?
Infinite Warfare.
Infinite Warfare and Battlefield 1, which is an EA title. So they just set Titanfall 2 up for failure, and I don't understand why.
Because EA's dumb. Like I really
They got
want EA
deadlines
to
for
work.
investors, and they
Like that's all they care
Grew
about.
up.
To be fair, that's what all companies care about. But I really wish EA would just stop. Like, EA,
That's one thing I think like Nintendo does a little better than others. They don't really push for their deadlines because they make their own games most of the time. Like all their first parties aren't extra studios, and like they're of the mindset like if it ain't ready to go out, it ain't going out.
And thankfully, they
And then you
did
got
that 'cause
Pokemon Company, who's like, we're not listening to you, Nintendo.
Yeah, we don't care. We're just gonna pump out whatever.
We have deadlines. I mean, we've got toys, cards, anime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we can pump out the most garbage game ever, and it will sell millions because Pokemon.
Yep, and now like the patch that will fix Pokemon is the Switch 2.
Yeah. Sadly. Oh, you want the patch for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? $450, please.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna see if it actually works.
I will try it again.
I'm gonna load it up. I'm gonna load like Scarlet on my OG Switch and then Violet on my the Switch 2. I'm gonna go to an area that is known to be bad and chug, and I'm gonna see if it actually made a difference.
So, I'll tell you, just go anywhere. Just boot up
Yeah.
the game.
Get away from your house and then see what happens.
Literally just.
I'm just looking at these like stills of Marathon. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like it's definitely an art style, but like
It's definitely unique. I will say that the art style is unique.
it looks dated already.
I mean, they've been working on it for quite some time. I'm not gonna lie. They've been working for the past like.
And did was it really a popular series back when it was out originally on PC?
Yeah. It has a really well, I would say not super popular, but it's like it had a cult following, and it still does.
Because I never heard of it until.
Yeah,
I haven't either.
I knew of Marathon's existence. There's a lot of ties to Marathon and Halo. Being, same.
Did you see the stills of people comparing Metroid Prime 4 to Killzone on PS3.
Oh my gosh. Yes. I hate
It
people.
was like, well, it looks like, oh, so the Switch is on PS3 level. It's like, Killzone was